Banoji. Banoji? Banuji. TV. Thank you for the 11 months. Sorry, I was struggling with your name. If you tell me how to pronounce it, I'll remember forever. Bonoji. Bonoji. Bone OG. Bon like bonfire. Bon OG. It's a manga? Oh. What happens if I get to 0 resolve? I have 1 HP. Anything will kill me. Does EG make it out of groups if they get second? Yeah. Top 2, make it out. It's fucking dark, man. Oh, and I'm gone. Hopefully they can snipe a game. I mean, EG should get out. It'd be really weird if they didn't. Ah, I see, I see. Hmm. I need more sanguine stuff. It would be cool if the format's every single team versus twice, and the top 5, 6 go out. Yeah, League doesn't seem to like that as much, which is weird. But I feel you. I like it. I think Swiss format is really good, but Riot doesn't really ever do it. Do we already talk about them replaying games? Nah. I'm probably going to talk about it when more people are here. It's hard to aim on controller, actually. Quickly. Dude, I can't believe they actually, like, fucked up the ping, though. That's kind of crazy. Very embarrassing for Riot. This game's Rogue Legacy, too. Did I see this stuff that happened to the server a couple days ago? What, where it was laggy? That was yesterday. Lose no health. Man, I'm so bad at these things. Oh, easy. I'm a god at these. Did RNG vacate their 3 wins? Pretty much, yeah. They have to replay their games because they had just a big advantage. Although I'm not convinced it really matters. I think they'd still win them. But yeah, it's pretty dumb. 17 HP for a crit. That's so nice. Oh, God.
That is going to be Dagda. We got ourselves an interesting one again. Discord were split, analysts were split. How do you feel about the matchup?
I'm kind of leaning towards red. I've actually been really impressed with them. Myself and Alter actually had a conversation last night. We both can agree. It feels like, apart from RNG, red kind of
Is the ping staying the same for the rest of MSI? It sounds like they fixed the problem. So it should be not as bad.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this is a big moment in this group. You're sitting at 1-1. A lot of these teams searching for themselves to have that second place. And this is a big moment for everyone here involved because, again, you want to be in a position to be able to make it to that Rumble stage, and it has to start from your first game. You have to take that first
Game started?
Yeah, I mean, look, I think as well for like,
Oh, yeah?
kind of like,
I don't see no draft.
like, waking up as the tournament has gone on. We saw Hanabi with that incredible narrow ultimate yesterday. It feels like you're going to be relying on him to really step up once more now that he is back in the room.
Absolutely. I love these screen. This is a massive yawn. This is gonna. It depends. Well, he's actually in Busan. Shouldn't be that really at all. But again, this is going to be an interesting one. I do like what Raz said as well, right at the end there, that PSG has felt like they're warming up. They're slowly getting through the gears. It's been a bit of a tug and a pull.
Gonna get Eve again? Hope not.
And it can come down to just that momentum.
And it felt like you needed to kind of go back to like the old.
Actually, I don't know. I think Eve has her place. I don't think she's horrible. I think she's usually not the best choice, though.
So much better for them. And now I want to see if we're going to get the same idea here. PSG telling
well, we're going to see exactly what they want to go for. And the Lucian ban on the blue side again, something that has just been so unbelievably powerful, and something that we haven't seen just yet. The flex power you get with that needs to be taken off the board.
It's just insane strong at the moment. Ari as well being taken off the board. I think this is a good shout for Red Cannon. So very excited to see kind of what the game plan will be as we start to roll on through this, because we've kind of started to see like a lot of the bot lane focus as well coming through with things like the smear being banned away pretty often. But we'll have to see if that's going to be the plan as we start to roll on through.
Again, you know, unless you're Holy Phoenix, we have seen a couple of AD carry bans. Not as
Draft starting?
This is what they're going to go for right
for
now.
Sure.
The Lucian, the Jhin. These are the semi-big picks we've seen in the AD carry role, because again, we have seen the likes of the Aphelios and the Jinx just fall off so damn hard.
And I really like the ban of the Jhin here as well, kind of giving that respect to Cheaton, who has been really good, at least when we saw him in some of these games, kind of moving from that bot side, like helping Grevtar in the mid lane. They had that cool Zoe Jhin combo that they worked off of. So already you can see PSG talent kind of learning from past mistakes and seeing if they can.
Ooh, I can use one of these websites
but I still feel like I'm looking at
to make it look like we have the draft on our screen.
It's just such a potent pick for him.
Yeah, and the Gwen going to take away as well. Something that has
That'd be
just
so pog.
her way back into the meta, and it comes down to how, you know, how the priorities have gone. So we'll see what they want to try and now move into that top side.
It does mean though that Guigo's Camille is open still, and that's such a big pick for him. We've even
I don't even see where the bans went.
Galio combo, which we got the Mordekaiser coming through from Starscreen that really interrupted that, but super strong combo, and see if maybe they can actually go towards that once more. Guigo as well has really stepped up over the course of this tournament. He's actually the highest damage percent when you look at Red Cannon, sitting at 27%. So certainly having that comfort pick available for him is going to mean a lot here for Red Cannons.
And the funny thing is that, you know, obviously Guigo has played the Camille so far this tournament, played up against the Fast Pay Wildcats, and this is going to be a big thing for them. They lost that game, sadly, but
where are the
very
bans?
much a setup.
Am I blind?
It looks
oh.
They were dealing with the side lane. They got that big engage coming into them. And again, the Camille and the Galio is something that they are very, very
This is kind of sick. We got the...
facilitates Cheaton on this AD carry.
The bands make him fucking censored.
So we kind of seen
so weird looking.
Go towards these kind of self-reliant AD carries with the Jhin, the Ezreal as well.
What's this app? I don't know. I googled fucking draft simulator. Ooh, Ezreal. Ezreal and Zoe going for the full poke comp already. I see.
It looks like they're already kind of set nicely here with the Wukong.
Two map movements on a
Potentially
map
the
simulator.
See where you want to go.
That'd be
A lot
kind of
of,
funny.
Visibility, camouflage, any other kind of term that basically makes it very difficult if you want to try and land it onto a particular
High
target.
production
But
value. You like that?
Swap out the last second over to the Kaisa. It has been one of the more fringe picks, but Kaisa is just one of those historical.
Gonna lock the
fantastic
Kaisa.
getting in with that dive
I
composition.
love the exactly, and that's why I like the Kaisa here, but also just because you tend to get a bit of a free lane against the Ezreal, so you're not going to be able to bully too heavily
And
with the short
what do you go
range.
here?
Also just
Nautilus?
backline assassination damage with the Wukong as well, so if you ever get this good flank from Juhan, who I assume is going to be piloting the Wukong,
Surely you
will
want
do
some
a
hard
lot of
engage.
damage in towards the likes of Zoe.
Leona,
These things
okay.
are going to be a little bit more exposed.
I fuck with that.
And again, you mentioned it as well. We are seeing two very distinct compositions.
Now, what does
forming
Red
straight
want?
off the bat. Very hard engage with dive potential for PSG.
What
And
support would
more
be
than-
good against Leona
I
in
suppose if
lane?
you survive, you win the
Ideally, you
fight,
want
and
something
instead
that can
of
kind
being
of
able to fight
disengage
like
to
that,
protect your
That's
poke.
why I really like the Renata coming through, right? You've got a very heavy short dive, short range composition for PSG. Something that Renata's
Renata.
wonderful against, right? You get
She's
that
good
hostile
counter engage.
takeover out, turn everyone berserk, and allows you to kind of buy that distance for people like the Zoe and the Ezreal. But always when I see things like Zoe, Ezreal, I'm like,
Fourth
okay,
ban
might
gonna
get
be
super hard on two
Gnar.
items, but if you do start to fall behind, Zoe not a champion that does particularly well from that spot. You know, Ezreal will get outscaled by this Kaisa, so you definitely need to be hitting the ground running as Red Cannons.
Absolutely, and now we're going to start to see the top lane and jungle pool start to get
And
whittled
Viego.
away depending on which side of the matchup you're on. I think taking away the Viego is very smart. I wouldn't mind maybe even taking away something like the Volley Bear as well, something that can just kind of.
Oh shit, Lower Low, thanks for the raid, dude.
Stages, maybe even go towards something else, but we got
Welcome,
ourselves,
Lower Low viewers.
Juhan.
We're just
I mean, I'm actually looking
live
a
viewing
lot like
MSI right now.
the
Starting earlier today.
likes of The Lee Sin, maybe something like a Jarvan as well could work pretty well here. Just something to kind of get the party started. and
If you ban
even try
Gnar
and block up
Cannon,
things
what are you
like
trying to
the
set up for?
Wukong. I know we can hop over walls, but usually you'll see a Wukong kind of
I
use
guess
that
I'll
to
Camille?
find the engage, like set up for that big
No.
ultimate. So if you can lock him in place, maybe buy a little bit more breathing room for your backline.
Well, the cannon banned away as well. Again, these very safe top lane picks
I
that are
feel-
not longer going
I
to
don't
be
know.
available. And then there is
Aatrox?
Camille being banned away. Honestly, it felt with the Kennen and the Gnar ban, it was very much leaning towards saying, look, we're very happy taking this. You have to chuck a ban this
I'm not a
way.
big fan of the Zoe Ezreal together.
These more split push oriented champions. So kinda
Oh, they
curious to see
banned
now what
Camille.
the game
So
plan
they
is
were
gonna
expecting
be
the
for him.
Camille.
You're maybe looking at the Gnar. Or sorry, the Gnar's already gone. So maybe you're looking at something like the Sion
I don't know,
maybe he
dude.
wants to go back
I
towards
was wondering
that,
the same thing.
big tank player and like set up this front line, but we'll have to see 'cause
Jarvan.
he's going to hold on to that counter pick at the end. But there's that Jarvan.
Okay.
Give that early
Ooh,
game
there's no
pressure,
picture for Renata
you to try and
on this
snowball these
website.
two AD carry and mid lane who like this 2-item spike and
J4 Wukong every game.
Absolutely, and it gives-
That's
actually
pro
gives you that little
jungling,
bit of
man.
ignition, that kind of go symbol to kind of say, like, right, we got at least a little
You
bit of
pick
engagement,
whatever
we're not
champ can
always
do what a
relying
jungler needs to
on
do
the
best, and they
disengage
picked the
or
second
you know,
best
kind of
one.
the bounce back you get with something like a Renata and a Zoe. So now you're gonna. This is just full dive.
Yeah,
This is
That's
hitting
just
the
how it be.
ground of your car with the
Yeah.
pedal at
Ooh,
fifth
Vex.
gear. There's no stopping this.
no, this is okay. We're like we're
Vex
flying in.
blind
If we're
pick.
ahead, class. If
They
not,
don't have
this is
picture
gonna
for
get
Vex
real
either?
ugly real quick.
Come on,
Gonna make
website.
it so crazily weird that it's going to happen one way or the other. And honestly, the Aurelia would fit very
Is Leona higher
nicely
prio
into
than
the
not?
Vex as well. You're just going full dive all the time. However, it is very
Appears to be the
one-note,
case. Wait, are
and
they
it's
really
very
blind picking
set up
Aurelia
that
top?
wants
No
even
fucking
more
way, right? Yeah,
5v5.
there's Ornn.
You're just
I was gonna
basically
say,
saying, look, we want to fight around objectives.
that is
We
a
want to try and get
sussy
the front
fucking
team
blind
fight, and we're
pick.
gonna go in and truck everything at it.
Right.
This is where PSG have shown. Right?
Surely they go
If you look at
Aatrox.
them in the PCS, one of the big strengths and the
Alawi?
reason
No,
that they came
that's a
out top of
cap.
the table was these neutral objectives,
That
being
is
able
a
to come
cap.
back from these deficits, and they set up the map well for those fights. So having a composition that can play to
Yep,
you know,
there's the
having
Aatrox.
front
I called it.
face check with the Ornn, with the Leona, having good flank opportunities with the Vex and
Huh.
also Wukong. It feels like you're looking towards those early dragons, looking to set up for those neutral objectives. Whereas when you look across the opposite side with the Aatrox counter pick,
You don't like
looking
Aatrox
for
here?
Guigo, you're definitely trying to see if you can find. a little bit of a
I think it
snowball
kind of
here,
works
'cause
decently
you
with
will just
poke.
get outmatched and outpaced
Because
by
Aatrox,
PSG talent as
he's
it's
not really good at
going.
engaging, but if you try to dive on his teammates and then he can go on you, it's pretty good.
Comp gets ahead, amazing. If it falls behind, feels kind of useless, especially against a team that's going to be jumping on your face. And honestly, the exact same thing in opposite is the exact same result. If you have a 5v5 comp that wants to dive and you're ahead, fantastic. You fall behind against a poke,
I
there is
don't
nothing
think you're
gonna
gonna
be able
get
to
very
do.
far
Yeah,
trying
I
to
mean, you
cheese
have a
people
lot
with
of kind of
random shit.
facets of right cannons, right? Poke is definitely one of them, but you do actually have some decent
Like,
team fights
you
as well.
could
Zoe
do
and
it,
Ezreal being able
but
to
generally
block
there's a
all
reason
engages
people
from
play the
Aatrox
stuff they do, and it's not just
put a
because
Jarvan set to
they
enable
can't
all
think
that.
and copy
I
people.
definitely think they're going to have to work it out for them. I mean,
The things are just
the
strong.
way that they can start to get the snowball rolling is by using the pressure that you have in mid. See if maybe you can get Jojo to roam around the map. He's been doing a good job of that throughout MSI. And maybe look at plays towards Greta, look at plays towards Guigo on the top side, and see if you can just start to take over through these solo lanes.
We'll have to wait and see it again.
Did I miss the gambit? No, I got you.
Team sitting on 1-1. You feel like it's anyone's game to be able to take that second spot from this, in this group, and it is feeling a lot more like whoever takes that first step is just going to have such a massive advantage. You're running out of games.
Especially as Ox was pointing out, right? The rock, paper, scissors that's been going on between Free Play Wildcats, between PSG Talon, between Red Cannons. Like, it feels like any inch you can get could turn into a mile.
Crowd is ready. The teams are
No caster this stream? No, we have to do live viewing.
Could potentially be a banger. That being said, we have to make kind of like look back to history a little bit and say, like, last time this happened, Red were just so much better. They just dominated from top to bottom. And this
All right,
is where
quick little
obviously
2-minute prediction going up.
coming
You want to
in
get
for
your
PSG.
predictions
How
in?
have they learned and what have they changed?
Yeah, I mean, one of the big things that we saw was Jojo being super active in the early game in the last time these two teams faced up. Like,
Scott here was Trundle banned? I don't think so, no.
Jarvan
Jarvan was picked on 4, though.
Then you kind of look at the team constantly being able to like play off 2 lanes, overload one side of the map, and like catch PSG talent out. And
Before
then that
the
eventually
Ornn.
fed itself in towards like team fights and neutrals and everything. So it definitely feels like for PSG talent trying to
Timer if you can.
use
Ah,
a little bit better
shit,
control of
man.
this early game is going to be very important for them.
I'm gonna get some early vision.
All right, we're good.
Down by both teams, and Kaiwing now saying, "Haha, I have a sweeper, so I'm gonna be able to take that nice little bit of gold." They'll probably give it over to the AD carry, get him nice and set up, so they can get maybe an early level 2, and try and make something work.
That's why I was actually surprised they didn't give it to Bay, because then you can actually hit the
Okay.
level 2 off of but you're not really going to make too much
Boom, we
difference
are
in the
set.
2v2 just with the way
We
you
are
do it.
ready to go.
But either way now, we'll just have to see is Juhan going to start up on this top side. Will be
So
matched
we've
by
got
Atlantis as well. It does feel like
both
at least
junglers starting top side with a
MSI
leash.
Go for some sort of like 3 camp clear, potential to go for a bot side
So both
dive
teams
if
should
wants
know.
to. At least Jojo should be able to help push in this wave with G-Time just because of the range advantage that you have there.
I'm probably gonna have a not
The
real
max I can skip to is
action,
15 seconds behind you.
kind of failed
Go to
in
2 times
last
speed on the
few
YouTube
stages,
player.
but I wanted to talk a little
should
bit
be able to
of
catch
kind of
up.
why we're seeing the Wukong come back into prominence. Where has it come? Because again, this is something that wasn't really seen at all in the regular season of anyone's league, and now all of a sudden it's kind of just seen first pick priority.
Yeah,
I
dude,
mean,
it's a nice
the big
website.
change to him was the W being able to get over walls. It's just super nice. I'm just gonna see the W pop, but definitely having the opportunity to like hop over walls, come in from creative angles, like.
So
definitely helps
Jarvan's
him
gonna do
quite a
the
bit.
fast
And
level
his
3
extended
route.
damage buff as a jungler is super nice as well. So it's just been great to see Juhan kind of coming, or at least the Wukong rise in prominence here as well.
And
Just
he's
with
going
that-
back to
that
Wolves
big
before
pick that we're
Blue.
seeing.
That's kind of weird.
You get to like in team fights, he's incredibly strong as well. So teams have massively been favoring this week.
Don't usually see that one.
See if it does work out for the side of PSG. Of course, your first
Not a
few
huge
levels, as
difference,
you
but
mentioned, they're not as exceptional
different
as when you're starting to get
nonetheless.
that those levels kind of in your ultimate and moving forward as well. So
Which
yeah,
team would
that's
you rather
kind of
play
happening,
as?
and is this a kind of
I
expected
think I would rather be
sequence
PSG's
that
comp.
is okay if
Just
you're going
stylistically,
with Renata,
I'm
with
not a
passive
I'm not a
do that
huge
sort of
believer in
thing.
poke
It does
comps.
mean you just naturally get the push into.
Yeah, and just the big range difference is going to help out there. It does mean as well for
I
Agus,
think they
should be
can
on the
work,
bottom
but
side, Juhan will probably have to
it's kind of the difference in these two comps. Like the
top
poke
lane.
comp, basically everything has to go right for them the whole
Focus heavy
game.
here to see that the Jarvan has already taken the grab.
Whereas for PSG, they only really need like one thing to go right for them.
Standard as well, so they know exactly where this Jarvan is, or at least a very, very rough estimate is Agus gonna just push himself up towards that top side, and they got priority in mid and top, so they're gonna do the double scuttle.
And this
Need
is
like
the
one
downside
good fight, and
to
then
the
you just
Wukong
win.
jungle is that he's not particularly strong in these early stages, and especially as we said,
Angry
with Alpha
Dildo,
pushing
thank you for the
bot,
sub,
pushing mid,
and
it becomes a lot more difficult for
Cown515,
Jarvan to
thank you for
try
2
and
months.
at least the moment I
EG
just have to
proved
do a
poke
decent
comps
job
are bad.
of
I don't know how they
the
did that,
double
but
scuttle, set himself up nicely as on the opposite
I
Jarvan's gonna roam in,
just
get
think
the
other
vision
comps are
down
better.
to spot out where Argus is going to go in his next clear.
It's gonna be so. That's 2 exhausts in 4 minutes. That's so annoying. It's just not. And look, you're not gonna die because it's still super early. Well, I hope you're not gonna.
Yeah,
die.
I don't think Zoe's that good right now.
It's what he's supposed to do
Like,
against
I think
that.
she's
2
okay if
double
played
scuttle
really
and
well,
someone
but
just burned on you in the first 4 minutes of the game.
Yeah, and I mean,
Eh.
this is kind of the problem with Zoe, right? Like,
it's just they like committed to this poke comp right away.
get access to all these,
In the
magic
draft, they
items.
went Ezreal, Zoe,
So
1-2
it
into
becomes quite an
Wukong.
impressive lane to play against.
So they basically just from the get-go were like, we're playing poke against you fuckers. So PSG can take pretty much as much engage as humanly possible into them, and then we'll just see if Red can actually counter-engage well enough. Renata is good defensively. Aatrox is good when people dive into him. But I think Red definitely have a more difficult condition to play to.
Because if the Aatrox can get a kill or two, that lane becomes impossible to deal with.
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of talking about earlier on. I want to see Red Cannons kind of playing up.
What's a better pick for this poke comp? Well, it would just be about like if running a poke comp's even a good idea or not.
Bit disconnected there with the engage. They do get Grevtar's flash.
So I think as far as poke comps go, it's fine for the most part. Generally, Gragas is good with poke comps because he can disengage with his ult really well. But I don't think Gragas is particularly good right now.
With Jojo having that control on bot side, he should be able to get to roam up first, link up Agus, and maybe look for a play up top side, especially if Hanabi continues to...
Anyone else hear the nature sounds?
I was just about to bring it up. We are starting to see mid laners with that level 6.
Wait, I hear that too.
You of course have the
that might be my game.
And Aatrox as well, so we're starting to see some pretty big power spikes, but when you have this priority in mid and in bot,
that's kind of nice sounding.
Are pretty much yours to take. So first dragon going over to the side of Red, they're very happy with how this early game has gone so far, and it is just about accruing those small little advantages before you can take a big fight.
He's bugging you? Oh yeah. Classic gamers hating nature. I get it. I get it.
Not a Cloud Dragon, I'm talking about Rift Herald. And making sure that you can actually set up for those fights. And look, Guigo at the moment, at least the wave is pushing him towards him, but that should be his terror. He bounces that back out. Revtar should be able to get control of his wave.
Leona with Glacial?
And then it becomes
yeah.
a little more difficult for PSG talent to try and fight against.
They're
this.
diving. More
CC.
CC.
As well, because as you saw in the experience, he's only just hit level 5, so we'll definitely
I think it's
some of these camps post
I think it's a pretty good situation for it.
Level 6 for the Rift Herald class.
There's not a huge threat on you, like Zoe, Ezreal aren't really going to kill a tank when they jump in. So you're probably okay with that Aftershock, and then just helps you stick on them better. Makes it harder for them to kite.
And both these teams are very happy to kind of see where the wave states and where the game state goes.
But for PSG talent, right, you're not in under any pressure. You're going to have this Kai'Sa who's going for this crit build.
Zoe's got to be scared. He's leaning up against a Vex without flash.
There's no real pressure on you as PSG talent to get this ball rolling. It is more on Red Cannons to make sure that they're playing this mid-game well to set themselves up. But
how favored is PSG's draft?
A bit of a slower pace. At least with this push now for the bot side,
I don't know.
You should be able
I don't know how to quantify that.
Rift Herald, but the Vex here to see if she can disrupt that.
This is a good move.
I wouldn't say heavily favored or anything. Like, they don't just win off draft.
Was absolutely perfect.
But I would still feel more comfortable playing that comp. I think it's stronger.
Great job from Jojo, and especially when you didn't have your jungler here in the bot side. Like, oftentimes we see junglers shadow this push in the bot lane because of how important it is and how well it can set up for some of these objectives. But it just guarantees now that Red Cannons should be able to get.
Yeah, I saw the message.
You've got the move now from bot side.
Draft never matters as much as Reddit thinks it does. I think.
And Red just have more control over the map.
Well, you do a push in top lane, so it is going to be Hanabi moving over first. Duhan going to catch out that ward just to...
Yeah, I definitely don't think games are always won or lost in draft.
Small little movements, both teams eking towards each other,
but at the same time, there can be some pretty fucking bad drafts.
I'm surprised though, because Red actually didn't move at the timing that you'd expect it to. Like, you could have actually moved up fairly quickly, but now that they've delayed this, you're looking at like Kaiwing hits level 6, Jojo still waiting on his ultimate to be available, and you've missed a little bit of your timing window. So you've actually got chance here as PSG talent to push out these waves and look for a contest.
Red are kind of in two minds right now. They're not really committing to the drag. They're actually completely disengaging from the Rift.
9 minutes, no first blood. Resident Sleeper. Ooh, wow.
So this is honestly just Red saying, look, PSG,
that's really your best setup on the no flash Zoe?
Well, I'm just being
cringe.
Oh, okay, Vayno's gonna be alright, but I think realistically, like, this is where Red Cannons should be picking up these advantages, right? Like, you're looking in a position where, okay, you were hoping that you'd have some sort of control on bot side, we can move up, but we're not getting that. Instead, now, Aga's going to be spot on bot side, which means you can actually look already.
Who do you guys think will win MSI? I think G2 versus T1 finals. No RNG.
Aegis has now been spotted out. He's going to try and walk away from this.
I don't know. Probably T1 will win.
He kind of realizes there was nobody in view in the mid lane, and everything kind of breaks down. I will say it is still being CS advantages. It is still bringing small little bits of gold over the side of the Red Canids, but again, both teams, I think, recognize the gravity of this game. This could decide whether or not you continue into the next week of Rumble, or you have a massive game against the fast-paced Wildcats.
Yeah, and this is something that you've got to be so careful of, because it means you can't miss out on chances. It means that you're not as confident to go for the plays that you know you should be going for. Now, Red Canids will start up the Rift Herald with the resets coming through from PSG Talent, just using that little bit of a tempo advantage that they had. So
why is your live using showing LS's chat? I think you have to change one of the options. Oh, the poke. This could put Red in a bad situation, huh? I guess they get him.
But it's not going to mean anything. He picks up the Rift Herald, but they do trade back first blood. Yeah, just a bit of a panic there from
interesting.
saying, a lot of pressure on this game, and I guess ends up flash instead of just tanking.
Playing Pocomps, it takes a lot of discipline. Because if you're in this situation, like on an objective, if you commit to the objective, it lets them engage on you. And that's not really what you want. So here, if they get the objective like that, they just need to be able to actually get out. And Driving was not. But I mean, it was still okay. Just, I think that the way you would normally want to play around a situation like that with Pocomp is like just control the area, clear out all their vision, and then just poke the fuck out of them when they're walking up.
So I feel like if Red Canids actually start to contest this, they should be in a good spot.
Oh, Wukong, no flash. Oh, he's dead. He's dead as fuck. Goodbye, Monkey Man.
And that is going to be the Dragon secured, and this is Red starting to pick up the pace.
And this is now Red going, hey, look, if we can
any fast fight is going to be so much better for PSG.
This is where our composition is stronger. So Red Canids coming in with a very deliberate game plan about how they wanted to play around these neutral objectives, and they're executing well.
So maybe a little bit of a cheeky brush play coming out from the PSG bot lane, but Kai Wing and Unified rightfully decide not to contest one, and we got ourselves an Infernal Rift. So gold lead only about 500, nothing really to write home about, but so far all three neutral objectives have gone the side of Red. They have the Rift Herald in pocket to use wherever they see fit.
Yeah, and it does feel like at the moment Red kind of hold the cards, and it's going to be on PSG to try and disrupt that. I think the best way for them to try and do it is like find moments where Juhan and Bay maybe can push in mid, group onto bot side, maybe look for something on towards.
It's actually such an uneventful game. No one's even trading.
Hostile takeover against what PSG Talent have is just so good, especially if you look for like terror dives and stuff. It's actually quite hard to dive this Renata because of that ultimate.
I mean, the gold lead is basically a couple of hundred in top of the jungle. Everywhere else is actually exactly even. There's like 20 to 30 gold difference between mid and bot. So this is incredibly tentative, and it feels like it is going to be one of those games that is incredibly close until it isn't.
They're winning until they lost.
Yeah, I don't know.
He had it right years ago, and it just
Red has two dragons.
The game right up until they lost, but again, it does feel like that, because right now you are looking at two.
I'm gonna have to see how they actually look to set up for stuff.
For these fights, and we are starting to see those first Mastercard mythics coming out. The Gore Drinker, the Luden's
because
these are big item spikes that are coming out for both sides.
I actually think you have to play so well to make a Pocomp work.
And I think this is where, again, you're kind of waiting on one more item here for Red Canids before you really pop off.
They have the Herald. Plates are falling off soon. I guess they're going to do it top. Makes sense. Wait, not going to do it top? Surely you get plates.
And that's why I kind of want to see the mid lane talent, or the mid lane terror.
Oh, Jarvan just didn't even get the cannon.
I feel like if you get that down with the
This is a man who lacks confidence right here. Did second guess throwing the Herald down at all. Second guesses taking that cannon. Uh-oh. Ooh, good flash by Aatrox. Still turning into a really fast fight as a Pocomp. So, probably not a good situation for them. This is where I feel like Pocomps are the worst, where you don't actually play it like a Pocomp. You just hard engage, because people love doing that. They love throwing, and To be fair, it's kind of tempting to just go in.
Again, Red's kind of faltered. They had everything going for him. He could have just let Hanabi go. He could have just let him go. They could have gotten the tower. It would have meant to, but he gets a little bit too greedy.
Yeah, and you can just see there, like, there's no minion.
Aatrox for sure trolled this though. Ooh.
I mean, if you're looking at close
Vex,
range,
Wukong,
Vex is gonna win that
Ornn.
fight every single time.
Just
CC
straight
survives
up
the damage as well. It's just a perfect
AoE
spot for
gangbang.
Juhana Bay to pop off, with Hanbi providing even more of that close quarters.
Despite all those plates going over, he basically effectively got actually losing.
Yeah, something tells me we're going to see a lot of that this game.
Kills, so it's 320 versus 600, not including the assist goal.
Even
so
Jarvan's
that's a lot
build,
of money
like,
going back over to
I
PSG.
think there's absolutely no point to build damage here if you're Jarvan. You just have to think about how you fit into this team comp, and you're not killing anyone. You're just there to face check stuff, so your team can get vision. Like, you stand in the front and try to keep them from engaging on your team. You either bait spells on yourself, when you can survive, or you, like, try to counter engage, you know, like EQ ult to peel.
Hasn't gone back yet, still waiting to finish up his Triforce. Well, you have got a Kraken Slayer alongside a Serrated Dirk for Unified, so he is on lethal range. He gets a Q off.
Aegis should be building Aegis. I honestly wouldn't even hate that. Just literal support build. I think tank's probably a little better, but you know, I think I'd rather have the support Jarvan build than this.
Certainly there is going to be a lot of pressure coming through for PSG.
He seems very jobless with these items.
As you were saying, like, mythic items already starting to come through across the board for PSG talents.
Why doesn't every Jarvan go phase rush?
But if Red can kind of avoid that initial engage,
I don't think any Jarvan goes phase rush.
Takeover, it should be Red who can try and play off this big game fight.
We're going to start seeing them now moving towards either the Rift Herald, which is already
Why didn't you tell me we had an early start today? Ooh, I actually did yesterday.
Take any fight we do not feel comfortable with because we already have 2 dragons stacked.
AP Jarvan for poke comp? Yes.
That's
what we're missing. No, like, you still need something on your team that resembles a front line.
That's already straight over towards the dragons, so it's just going to be a trade of objectives. Red taking the handshake and saying,
For the sole purpose of just controlling an area.
Yeah, I mean,
Having somebody to go first. The sponge. Why did MSI start so early today? Well, because it's Thursday.
We're just like, cool, we're going to trade this for the Rift Herald instead. See if we can try and use this to break down a few more towers. And
How come Warwick's never picked? Is this cap or real?
PSG just staying too long on the map.
Yeah, this is it. It's the quick rotations coming out from Red, and they have Shelly, so they might even have to use her right now because they're just pushing in so much pressure. What are you going to do as Hanabi and Bay right now? You're still waiting on your big engage tools, and they're just going to
Okay, so they get a tower.
This is just Red playing smart around the
But,
map.
you know, again, this is I like this response from PSG. When you're playing against a poke comp, you actually have so many... Wait, what? Close, smile. You have so many options against a poke comp. The way I think about it is, like, the way the poke comp wins is they get you in a spot where they can just tee off on you, right? Like, if you're hitting Baron and they're around the pit, they can fuck you, so you avoid that situation. Or sieging, like, if they get you 5 versus 5 under your tower, they can keep throwing shit at you. So you just have to avoid a situation where they can all group up and throw shit at you. Which is pretty easy to do. You can split up, like poke comps. Zoe has a really hard time going side lane. Because she's, you know, fairly immobile. And it's just hard for them to poke unless Zoe and Ezreal are together.
At the same time, you make one bad move, one bad fight now at this stage in the game, coming up at 20 minutes, that could be Baron. That could be more than just a tier 1 or a tier 2. It could.
Why aren't defensive champs like Janna or Lulu used in pro play? Every once in a while you'll see them, but it's just hard for vision control. Because, like, you have to figure, on average, it's not that hard to end up in a situation where you have to walk into an area where the enemy has vision and you don't, right? And if you're playing something that's really, really squishy, you're just a target, which basically then, like, forces your team to stay with you, like your jungler usually has to stay with you and face check everything, which kind of makes your jungler useless because he, like, won't be able to spend much time farming. You'll not have a lot of vision. Oh, Jarvan going in. Not sure why you go in here.
hostile takeover puts down Kaiwing down to about
They're
half
chasing him
health.
down.
But this is it. This is the moments you're starting to look at
All right.
now and trying to see if you can
Interesting.
get any kind of solidified advantage.
Yeah, and look, realistically, you do burn flash to flash, but at least these ultimates are going to be back up in time for like some of
But,
the
yeah.
major objectives, right?
Finish
For
up the
Red,
question.
forcing your control of the bottom side. Now, you're
Mostly
gonna
just
take
vision
the
control
turn as well,
stuff.
but it is being
Also,
responded to
just,
mid lane,
you
so
know, you'll end up with not that much CC. For early skirmishes, having tank support's generally just better.
Feel the tension. I can feel everything just bubbling over. You now have 2 items on top of Unified. He's got a Collector and a Kraken Slayer. He is slowly.
Doesn't
but
poke
surely
generally have weak
becoming a
chase?
little bit
Yeah,
of a
for
monster
sure. You don't
right
want to be
now.
like
You are, of
running
course,
at them.
moving up towards the second item on the Vex as well. And even on the Grevdar, it looks like he's going to be able to have that Shadow Flame before the next significant fight in a minute 45. And this is where the game, it does become down to, do you hit the one trouble bubble? Do you get the, you know, the one area of the map that no one sees the Wukong go into? These are the small moments that could make or break your entire tournament. And
It's
neither
weird how
team
few
wants to be the
Jinxes
reason they
picked.
lose.
Yeah, that's true. She got nerfed a little bit, but I didn't
Look at
expect to
Kaiwing
see her
again,
just
right?
not picked at
Vision
all.
control being established in the area, making sure that there aren't like positions
Pretty
before
weird.
we go to find these flank opportunities. Aegis can't really get in a position either, so it's all about how PSG are setting up for the neutrals and why in that last dragon we actually saw Red Cannons giving it up. They're like, look, you know what? We don't have control over this area. You can't really go for this, but with a minute until the next dragon. Now we're seeing the
Jarvan's
resets
going
come
Death's
through. Red
Dance.
Cannons should be able to get control over the mid lane and then move over in towards dragons.
Second item
Not what I would build.
here for Guigo. So he's going
I think Wukong is
full
too.
damage. He's looking to assassinate either the Vex or the Kai'Sa in the backside.
I mean, it's all about armor pen with this, right? Like, he's going, hey, look, I need something that
Is
can
Jarvan and
actually
Aatrox
do
good in a
value.
poke comp?
Right
Isn't
now, I
there
don't have
other
any of that
alternatives?
damage because of
Uh,
the super tank that this Ornn is becoming.
There
So,
are
a really
alternatives,
interesting build path that we haven't really seen
but
from HMM,
I guess the thing with those picks is
the front
when you
line
play
of
poke, you don't need
Matthew
like
and
all
Kaiwing.
5 of your champs to be poke.
Right now,
You just need more poke than the other
they're
team.
expecting the side of Red
So for
to
example, like you
force
could do
this dragon, which is gonna be
Zoe,
fine.
Ezreal,
Second,
Jace,
with the
Nidalee,
only flash not
fucking
available is gonna be Bane,
Xerath
Vegas,
support or something, right? And it's like,
respectfully,
you have a ton of poke like that, but you only have a ton of poke. Like you can't really do any other thing. Like you don't have a front line, nobody can check anything.
You want to be trying to use your
Uh,
long range, make sure you're
It
denying
just
PSG
makes the game really hard to play.
If you ever walk into one of these
Plus,
chokes,
this was a blind pick
that's where
Ornn,
you
so if you
take
take
the
like,
AoE for PSG talent, but PSG
you kind of want
trying
something
to
that's going to
flank
get
around,
prio
get
against
themselves
Ornn
into
and be
a
able to
good
push him
position.
in.
We go. We can see not great offensive vision for either team. They do, however, both have vision on the objective. That's the important thing right now for both of these sides.
Yeah, I don't know about the
Kaiwing
Aatrox
just
build.
sitting in the brush, making sure they're not
Seems
going for it just yet.
Decent for fighting
And Red
Ornn,
will start
but
up the dragon
I don't even know
once
if you
more.
win.
This vision targeting is fantastic because it just shows you just how hard it is for either side to really go. But here we go. Dragon
So Red is just going to hit the dragon. This is a really good way to get them to engage on you. Yeah, that made actually no sense to start hitting that.
It's the dragon for Red, but it's the Baron for PSG.
They got the dragon and they all died.
Too strong from the PCS representatives, and now they can move over towards the neutral, and this was what we were waiting for. This is the team fighting.
Yeah, I think this one's just donezo. As soon as the poke comp falls behind, you just can't play anymore.
You've got to a point now where everything is on this one fight, and sadly, you just haven't got it in you to continue it after the dragon is taken. Everything is just thrown into this fight, and you can just see how.
Why did they hit dragon here?
Yeah, you can see here.
Actually makes no sense to hit drag there.
With this Ornn ultimate, you get the follow-up from Bay, and even though Aegis has to try and finish the dragon, like Cheeton taking out the equation, the Zoe doesn't have that front line because the Jarvan is on the dragon, and PSG just completely bypassed the front line and managed to take down Red Cannons.
I would love to see
Take
damage in
notes.
that team fight because it should feel like you said. There we go. Thank you so much. Asking somebody. They did no. You couldn't do anything because the whole thing with a Zoe and the Ezreal is you want to try and get your damage down before the fight.
Yeah, and you want to be trying to like pop it in over the wall, make sure you're not being set up for the engages. But I mean, by
Sit on
just
the pink,
starting
make
up
them
the
walk
dragon,
in.
They just forced the hand of PSG. And
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
just happy to play it. So
honestly, I don't even think you want to be postured around the dragon like that. Like, you should be mid lane. The way you want to do it is control the area, but then You want to play in
Fair
lanes.
bit of poke being shoved down here as Bay goes up towards the side lane. He's going to be able to take a tier 1, but you've got Aatrox going off.
And
on the
then
side.
basically,
They're
like,
trading this one up
you
for
make
the
it so
side
that if
play.
the other
They're
team
not
tries to
really
rush the
outdone just
objective, then
yet.
all of a sudden you have a
They're
really good
still making sure that this
situation
power
for
play
poking
doesn't
them.
have a huge amount of yield as of the moment for PSG.
I mean, it will eventually start to pay dividends, right? There's a lot of standing gold on the map here for PSG. You're looking at like top tier 2 now. Red are doing a decent job of like trading back themselves with, you know, getting that Terra bot, and now
But imagine if they got
potentially moving
Infernal
towards
Soul.
this
That'd be
one
so
mid
good
lane.
for poking.
We actually have to be careful of being engaged on here in the mid lane.
I
Juhan's
guess
in
getting
place.
aced for the dragon might be
Well,
worth it.
maybe they'll try and TP into this one
Huh.
here, but Juhan recognizes the Cyclone just a distance.
Some nice
rather than
Wukong
anything
poke
else,
coming
because
in.
if he gets killed and taken out, they can't really go for that big 5v5.
But they'd already kind of given up on this top side of the map.
They have the
because
Vex
thought they were
split
gonna play,
push.
so they don't even get the tier 2 and top side. So
Powerful.
realistically, I mean, Red Cannons again kind of just outplaying the map state, and PSG Talon not quite getting as much as they were hoping from for the Baron. But again, you do have the better skating opportunities
Ooh,
here.
that
for
Ezreal be
PSG.
chunking.
Like, they should be in a reasonably good spot the later this game goes on. The big issue that they're going to have, though, is, you know, Inferno Soul potential here for Red Cannons in 2 minutes. And if you do end up giving, like, the poke from this Zoe and this Ezreal more kind of ammo, that's going to be a big issue.
We are starting to see the ornaments come out now as well.
Do I think
You've
the
got
buffs to
upgraded
Thresh will be
Frosty,
enough to start seeing him in pro
upgraded
play again?
Slayer
I don't know.
as well,
Maybe.
and this is just little small stats
Probably.
that will help
Usually
you
if
on
he's
your way.
playable,
Gold
people
lead
play him.
is 3,000, a little bit more, maybe
He's
3.5, but it's not as
good for
significant as we'd
playmaking,
probably hope it to
enables
be, as you
immobile
see
80
there.
carries by
Come on.
giving them the
Clearing
lantern
out
for
the vision, but
safety.
Baze found Cheetan, and Cheetan goes over the
Ooh,
wall with
my
no flash, nowhere to
goodness.
go, and he's just deleted 1v1.
Do it,
And
Vex.
it's been such a good
Do it!
tournament so far for Red
Coward.
Cannons. Starting to come off the wheels a little bit, not able to get themselves set up correctly. This team fight and this presence from PSG Talon has just been so good, and you can even see like Guigo pushing in bot side, but it's not going to get you anything.
Yeah, this
Whereas
is pretty
PSG
done, so
Talon,
they can't
they're
even
gonna
clear the
crack open
wave.
base.
They might be able to do it. They do have the cannon minion left there. And they're
Hard
4
engaging
5
won't
man, and they're
work.
gonna be able to crack the base. They're going to be able to get the inhibitor as well. So
The thing that
go.
also like
We are gonna
generally
see
just
that
feels so
good
bad about
pressure
poke comps
into
is
the
even
side
when
lane to
everything
make
goes
sure
right
they
for
are
you,
set
it,
up for success.
you're almost never
It
gonna
does
kill
feel
them.
like
You're just
Red
gonna
are
force them
a little
back.
bit lost as to what to do, and honestly, I can't really blame
Like,
them.
you know, you
If
hit their
just
carry
look
with
and
a
play this, we go
Zoe
forward.
combo,
If you haven't set up
get him to
a
1
vision
HP, make him
control, you
make
are
him
gonna
flash out or
fail.
something.
But this is why I needed to see Red
But then
Cannons
that's it.
get the ball rolling early, right? I wanted to see them very quickly go up towards the Rift Tower, use the maps that they had, but we didn't
Maybe
get
you
a
need
Rift
like
Tower number
Nocturne
one.
on a poke
And
comp.
now you're starting to see that although they have the items that they want,
That was so unlucky for Titan.
even though you don't you have the items
You
where
get Nocturne
in
on the
theory
poke
you
comp,
should be strong,
so
you're
that
just
way
not quite able to do
you
enough with
ult,
it.
which makes it hard for them to
Control of
engage
the
because they
map
can't
is
see
you
shit,
have, and because the way
and
this
you
competition
finish off people that are at 1
Well,
HP.
the top wave is going to be end up taking down that turret. You can see that on your mini map, and that's why we had the TP come in from the side of PSG.
Yeah, I will also say I'm not a big fan of the build from Magus. Going for this this death stance only really works when you're ahead, but Dragon is going to be up and available, and Cheetan's playing in the front line.
Shadow Surge, and he gets on top of the back
Oh.
line. That is
And they're
massive.
gone.
Bay saw the opportunity.
These are the least close fights ever. Like, Red is actually not doing any damage to anyone. They're just dying.
Gonna be taking control of this series.
This is Bay's day 8-0-2 on the Vex. A beautiful engagement.
Man, I don't know.
PSG Talon are going to draw first blood on day number 4.
First
This
blood
is,
and put
in
themselves
my
up to
experience,
2-1 in the group.
the most normal
Fantastic game.
result of a
So
poke comp
methodical
into a
at the
dive
end of
comp.
the
Like,
day
this
to
shit
get
just
the
always
results.
happens.
And I mean, playing to the
Theoretically,
stuff, playing
it doesn't
to
have to
what
always
we saw
happen.
yesterday. Look
Poke
at these
can
neutral
win, but it
objectives.
just
Look for these big
doesn't.
5v5 wins. This was such a strong performance.
So drafts do
from
matter
PSG
sometimes?
Talon.
I mean,
Look, Red Cannons did
to an
their best.
extent.
They started to roam around the map, see if they could try and get some sort of
You
control
could play
back in the
better,
game,
but
the team fight from PSG just too strong.
And look, we were saying that it was a little
I
bit
think
one-note. It was very
you just have to
obvious
think
as
about
what
it
the side of
conditionally.
PSG wanted to
So,
do, but they just
how many things need to go
executed
right
so well, and
for you to
sometimes
win?
the
How many
easier
things need to go
execute
right for them to
comp is
win?
just gonna be a little bit better.
You assume
again, we're kinda
nobody's a
seeing this,
perfect
like,
player.
style
People are going to make
from
mistakes. Which
from
mistakes are
Red
going to be
Cannons
more
where
punishable?
They try to play this almost like poke style, as you're saying, like try
Or
to
bigger
take
punishes.
advantage in the early stages, but we just never really got the opportunity from Agus to like find these moments to get in towards lanes, you know, influence the map. It felt like you had like 3 pushing lanes that you didn't really do a huge amount.
Do you think Silas does better than Zoe there?
We're like, cool, as long as we stay within, you know, 2
Same
to
comp
3,000
except Silas
overview,
instead of
we're gonna be
Zoe.
totally fine when we hit these late game fights.
I think
Now
both
for
of
Red
those
Cannons
would
and for
not be very
CBLOL,
good.
You're in a very difficult position. You have to win one of your last 2 games, and even then, even if you beat
Because the
Advanced
Zoe
Bay
was blind
Wildcats, you
picked.
gotta hope that they beat PSG and you force a tiebreaker. That's where you're at right now, and sadly, it means
So if you went Silas, it would still be a blind pick Silas, and he'd probably not be in a good
And that's
matchup.
always kind of the heartbreaking thing.
Meteos, what do you think in general about creativity and drafting for pro play? Is it worth it to do slightly suboptimal picks that people just aren't used to playing against, for example, like G2 with the Anivia? I would say in general, no, it's not worth doing that. I think in general, it's just worth understanding how the meta works, why certain champions are good, and then just like setting up good trades, finding what champs and styles work best with your team, best way to pull it off. You know, think about what your opponent's good at, trying to get them off their comfort. But I don't think it's worth just trying to like cheese surprise pick them. I think more often than not, those comps just end up being bad. And even if it is good, like sure you'll win one game and then they'll ban it, and then all your time practicing that stuff was wasted. Was Braum banned? Loki thinks Braum would have been good here. Yeah, true. Braum's always good. I don't know about against Leona, but what you do with like Ezreal Braum is so strong because you can just late invade bot side against anything. You'll never lose your lane that hard because you'll just split them out. Worst case, right? You either A, fuck their jungler really hard and make him out of the game immediately with the late invade, or you split the map and then Ezreal Braum is not punishable at all and will just keep Prio. Because if you try to get Prio and push them in, like Braum will just fucking jump to a minion, exhaust you, jungler shows up, BG. So yeah, I would have liked to see that. I think that's a really good way to play this kind of shit. Did I know about the RNT rematch thing? Yeah, I saw the post, retweeted it, and I said, yikes. That shit is not a good look. Braum would be so much better for Vex and Ornar. Yeah, I mean, well, you have to consider when you talk about picks, right? Like, you have to sub out your pick for when support was actually picked. So the Braum would have been here, and then these two picks could change if you don't want to pick those things into Braum. Yeah, I think poke generally does best if you get up against like a mid-range comp, something that doesn't have good engage, but just tries to do like, a normal front to back type team comp, and then you just outrange them. That's when poke is pretty good, but that was not the situation at hand at all. Wukong, Kaisa, Leona first 3. I mean, just showing Wukong alone, it's very strange to see this. They're saying poke is good into Wukong, but Wukong's preferred way of playing is diving on you. Like he's actually a very strong engaged champ. So that didn't really make sense to me. Not really sure what the thought process was there. Especially because like Ezreal, I think is decent right now. Zoe, I don't know why you would just blind Zoe. And even when both of these champs are good, I think together they usually don't work well together, just because they're too similar in what they do. Braum and Kale? Kale into Ornn? Maybe. I don't know. I think Kale's kind of awful. Do you think some games are just straight up lost in draft, assuming both teams are of equal skill? Yeah, I think there are some pretty unplayable drafts for sure. But it always leads to this weird discussion because there's almost always going to be something that you can do better within the game, right? So like whatever team lost, you can say it was all draft, but there could have been tons of different things within the game that they could have done better. But like I was mentioning before, I think you just have to understand that like people are human and no player is going to play perfectly. There's a certain amount of mistakes that are just accepted that are going to be made, especially things with like, vision related stuff where you get ganked or engaged on whatever. Like you can't always have perfect information of everything. And so you have to be able to play something that has, some wiggle room. Maybe your early game gets fucked, but you can still come back. Like you have something to play to, like a way to win the game. Vagar mid. Yeah. I think Vagar with Ezreal kind of works. What did I miss this game? Where Red got handled quite one-sidedly. Oi. Needs more echo. Where mid? Should we do a quick ARAM between games? Just bang one out really quick. All right, let's go. Post IGNs. But if you guys get in this ARAM and we get into game, we have to FF, okay? Even if we're like hard winning. Or I'm just gonna AFK if we get hostaged. All right, post IGNs. Banoji. All right, we got our boys, our squad. Great content. Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh, give me Kiana. Please. Yes! Yes! I love Kiana. Meteos play a poke comp. Poke comps are good in ARAM. Notice how when I was talking about poke comps, the conditions that need to be met for them to be good are, you know, you need the enemy to just be standing in a spot where you can poke them repeatedly. It sounds simple, but it's actually true. And in most games, the other team has a lot of options. You know, they can just not walk up to you. They can go split. They can force you to go match their side lanes. They can hard engage on you if you don't know where they are. But in ARAM, it's kind of just like you're there and they're on the other side, and they just have their way with you. Connoisseur? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Move the text in the middle? You don't like it? Okay. I guess I'll just move it. I guess I'll just move the text. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll just move the fucking text. Yo, we're against a rioter. Gotta be annoying, there's a rioter in the game.
My enemies try their best.
I wanted to go for that pike. A connoisseur is someone with impeccable taste on a subject. Well, I know that. But why did this guy have it in his load screen thing? Riot, please remove Yumi. Ooh, first blood. They got us. We have 5 melee champs against 5 range. This is not fair.
You presume too much.
It's simple. That's all you have to do. You legitimately
Oh! We're out.
So much switch shot, Raz and Ox, and of course we're coming into RNG's effectively first game and it's following an extensive technical evaluation, competitive and training environments during the first 3 days. He got discovered following day 3 that there was
What other shit do people say to riders?
reported in-game logs.
Nothing mean, of course. But stupid, yes. Fix client. Connoisseur is a title you earn from owning a ton of skins? Really? What about smoking a ton of weed? Bring back the tribunal? Lol. I'm going Prowler. Can you unban insert account name here?
I see it. It always happens. Always like a bin is never going to get to play the Camille.
Ben's never going to get to play the Camille.
The classic. I got banned years ago on my main, and I said literally nothing. One time I accidentally said GG after a game that wasn't that good, and I got banned for it.
It makes sense because honestly, this entire team is set up for a succeed. So get rid of the
Legit, I never trust someone who says they were banned for no reason. It's just so hard to get banned. Ooh, that was weird. I got a 2-week ban for rank shaming because I told my teammate that he failed his promos to diamond because he didn't deserve it. Yeah, I'm sure that's the only thing you said. Very, very real and believable.
We should throw a feast.
You have a lot of options available to you when you pick
Let us
up the
crush.
Monkey King. So, what is going to be your response here now from the Fast Bay Wildcats? It looks like they're going straight for we're not going to let you go down to drop the ball.
Ow. Oh, they've got a Moonstone. I think we lose. Unlucky.
But fair and kind of knowing enemy quadra kills. I'll take the Diana and we can both wait and farm
Even
away
death is
to
no
that
match
level
for
6
me.
before we really have that big impact.
And this is going to be a big test for the side of Fast Pay Wildcats because again, they are sitting on 1-1. You would like to try and get your own face in your own hands. You are going to try and make something work and see what they can do with the Diana. I love it as a pick in theory, but it does
We can go for the Tristan if you wanted to and go, look.
Do people max W or E second nowadays?
They're going to go back towards the end, but the key thing with both these carries.
I feel like it's E, but I remember people randomly doing W. Champ select going off? Oh shit, really? Fuck. There was not a long gap between this one. Oh, they don't know.
It's also a bit of a flex as well. It can go to mid lane Siren, it can go up to top lane for Scarscreen. You have the AP jungles.
Come on, don't walk up at the same time as Rakan, please.
Honestly, it does feel like Fast Pay Wildcats have got themselves a little bit of a game plan. They're saying, look, we know what we're
No, I should have prowled earlier. Damn. So unlucky.
Has been slain.
honestly coming out from the Wildcats. They got to turn around and and say, look, we're going to take away a lot of the big HE options you have available left to you. The Gwen is obviously something you can go to flex up. And of course,
I guess a lot of fucking kills.
I'm gonna say, I think he's one of the best Vex, if not the best Vex in the world at the moment, because the guy seems to know how this champion works.
Yeah, he's
I got
incredible,
this.
but it's the accuracy that gets those ults. But it's not off the board, so they're kind of looking to see what the game plan is going to be.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You've already seen, I mean, this is a pretty decent team fight for themselves as well, but you really want to try and find things that can kind of...
Guys, we might have to FF this one. The champ select started way too fast. So it's first pick Wukong, Kaisa Diana picked, Ezreal Leona, and then Irelia third. Irelia third pick seems really weird. It's like almost a blind. I guess you can flex it, but
An ally has been
It's actually
slain.
crazy strong at the moment, multiple different
Enemy
builds.
killing
But I think the big
spree.
thing is that you're not really having a major
Enemy
line
double
here.
kill.
very weird looking draft for sure.
So if Fastway Wildcats make it skirmishes, that's going to be the it's that hot later.
I'm going to go and say, see champion, kill champion. That is what Fastway Wildcats are doing. And honestly, this is such a great mitigator for like
Dude, I don't do any damage.
the biggest thing I always notice
I do 115% of my normal damage and I can't kill him there. Maybe W max I can just grief.
It's actually been a really Okay, cool. We'll go with the different old champions that's quite off level 6 and don't really have huge impact in the game.
They're so
Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage.
shut down.
With, I'm just curious to see how this is all going to work together, because if you can get that one big combo off of both, remember the score, you can take it across the line.
Alright. That was balanced.
Ally has been slain.
Nice. We did it. We came together and we FF.
Moments again for Chevy to get out and roam, have that impact in the early stages like we've seen.
Very well done, everybody.
The melee mid. So for Xiaohu should be able to push in pretty early on this Zoe and then start to move off towards those side lanes.
Is it two massive boats going looking at a collision course in the middle of the night? There's 5 members of
All
both
right.
teams.
We're good.
In this top side. Will Ferret even see anybody? He's going to get caught.
Shut
out.
up, Steam. I don't
Ferret
care.
Needs to back away. They don't have any CC just yet, but they don't know that the rest of the Wildcats.
Did I wait too long after the game to start that? I feel like we really didn't get far into that ARAM.
Everyone got to just back away. Bin will stick around by himself, but it will actually let Istanbul Wildcats get in here and get some vision down.
We had late game. Oh, we were gonna win.
Themselves as RNG come back out on the map, but they
You
will
waited
just
10 min?
reset.
Oh.
A little bit of vision, but not like a huge amount. It's not even. They got the ward on the blue buff there, so they actually spot out.
Oh, I didn't honor
where
anybody.
He's going to start, so at least Ferret will be able to have a bit of information as he starts off his clear.
We're all winners.
Very
Couldn't
exciting.
choose,
Yeah,
couldn't
it
pick
literally was just
favorites.
both teams respecting the fact that they didn't know where everyone else was, so they backed away. They got themselves reset, and like you said, they got that early vision down to see where that Wukong's would be going.
And this
Okay,
is
okay.
for
I'll
Istanbul
start an
Wildcats.
ARAM quick after this one. Don't even worry.
The ability for them to maybe take blood off of RNG will be
Don't
so
even
good
worry.
for them in this
So I don't think
game.
Zoe into Irelia is a very good matchup, but Zoe is eagling on him. He's taking Ignite, Electrocute. I like this Zoe build better than the other ones when people run like Spellbook, TP, or like whatever. Ignite Electrocute is just the I'm gonna hit a bubble in fucking one shot you set up.
Everything's so much easier.
Absolutely, and that, I love how you bring it up as well. Best of 1. This is a game. It's a small sample size, but that's all you need in order to get the W. We're going to see an engagement
Late
on the bot
Gamba?
side, though. It's Farfetch. He's on the bot.
All right.
He's got nowhere to go. We're
I'll
going to
do
see him
it.
try to flash away, but he's first blooded by Gala as Ming is running away from Holy Phoenix, who's not got the damage. He flashes forward, but the Q is not good enough. Double kill. and bot
RNG
lane, they
versus
try to go for something, it just ends in disaster.
International Wild
Wiener
Wiener Cats.
You got this. You're gonna be all right. I like what you're going for.
Alright, quick little 1 minute Gamba.
2v2 gone completely
Too late to
astray.
Gamba? No, we'll see about that.
Getting some good damage on Xiaohu here, but
It's never too late.
I mean, Gala already with 2 kills, Tier already.
Just because
This is such a big win for RNG's bot.
Wildcats double killed themselves does not mean it's too late. So how did this happen? On the legit first wave,
It's on to Ming, it's on to Leona.
Pike
And especially when you've
Qs,
got the tankiness of this Leona.
and this kind of dies.
Saren gonna go in underneath the tower.
Oh, Saren is
It's gonna be a
under the
loss.
tower.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Alright.
This is just going from bad to
This
worse.
one's over.
Gala, though, only level 1, not gonna be able to do anything here. One more auto attack. One
Ooh,
kill him
Gala
off,
almost
but he
goes down.
stays alive, and it's just those little small moments. One more auto attack, but it's never gonna happen with RNG. They just know the limits their champions
Really
too well.
balanced betting.
So sad. It's been so close for the fast
Who's even
Wildcats.
betting on
I mean, I like the
Wildcats?
idea that they're going for, right?
That's
They
actually
want
just
to be
throwing
very
points
aggressive
away.
with this bot lane. But unfortunately, like Farfetch, as he goes in, Ming actually has a glacial augment, so he takes up a whole heap of
If they
damage.
win, they're not gonna win.
Play was phenomenal there. Thank you for breaking down that minion. But I gotta say, yeah, I think just the
This shit is
aggression I like.
donezo.
You just gotta be so careful with the damage
Finito.
that the glacial augment brings. Means that you just don't really have enough, especially when you're going onto the Leona to try and carry those.
Betting for RNG is also throwing away points? No, it's not. You're still gonna get back more than you paid. It's literally literally free points. You gonna watch all the RNG remakes? Probably.
RNG 3-0 up in this match already. And we talked about it the last time when we saw an Ezreal and a Zoe. When you get
Throwing away my use. You just called Meteos points useless?
it becomes real
I got my finger on the fucking trigger.
Yeah, and I mean, this is just such a good start, and that's why Istanbul Wildcats.
Why is RNG 0 and 0? Because they have to redo all their games before because the ping was fucked up.
Bubble, so to speak, is going to be pretty good for you. And just allowing Saren to keep presence in this lane, push in these waves, is going to be so important for Saren.
Meteos points worth more than Luna. Isn't Luna that coin that went from like $80 to fucking cents overnight or some shit? I was hearing about that today. Didn't get all the details. Sounded cursed.
It's all about that solo lane.
Yeah, it's all going to be about those big team fights, right? Like, you want to make sure that you're able to find those 5v5, set yourself up correctly, and I think it's kind of interesting to see, because for RNG, a team that traditionally has been very good at trying to play the map.
Aha, Jimmy Fresh kind of got you there. I did see this message.
Play this 5v5 and end up winning out, but at least with the early game going their way with a 1,500 gold lead for themselves, essentially, you're kind of favoring RNG at the moment.
They're looking like they're going to try and maybe make this a very bad time in the bot side. They're going to jump
Oh!
on the Phoenix. They're going to focus
Oh!
but
Wait.
Ming can't tank up anymore. You can see Gala goes with
They
the-
really no one dies there.
Solo kill on the top side, and that's 3 more kills.
Holy
Going over
shit,
to the side
man.
of RNG. You can look on the mini
They
map,
have
this is
families.
holding on the bin, but he's
wait
got
a sec.
himself his ult.
RNG is like, are you really taking away our wins against these turds?
It's not going to be enough. Barrett will take him out, and eventually the
I'll
Valkyrie
show
Wildcats
you.
will get something.
They said, give us 100 ping and we'll still dismantle the establishment.
Starting to run away with this. 3 kills for Gala, 2 for Xiaohu,
Alright,
and a
this game is all on Diana's
massive
shoulders.
loss to that bot
How do you
lane
get solo
tower
killed
as
as
well.
Vladimir
You see
versus
there,
Gangplank?
Nice job with the barrel star screen, not really respecting it, and I was saying, just doing a nice job here, being able to get the
Yeah.
solo kill, just the ignite enough.
You can put yourself in that situation. You have something pool, but
Lol.
if you get the ignite down, you're dead.
And
That's
you look at
sad.
Striker already picked up for Bean, which is going to work wonders against the AP top.
If he
The
didn't
AP
pull,
top
he
up,
wouldn't have died.
It's going to become even more difficult for Star Screen to try and hold on in this lane.
Because the pool makes you
Like,
lose
if you're
health.
using, like, waves galore, you can look at the
But if you don't pull, you're going to get shot in the head, so it's kind of fucked either way.
Phoenix is sitting way down below where he wants to be.
Xiaohu does get aggressed on a little bit, but not quite able to find it. They don't commit.
The viewership is terrible at the moment.
Ultimates of the Diana or the Aurelia, and they keep themselves alive. But
I'm a bit of a random,
available, we might actually see
if you didn't know.
the fast play Wildcats maybe go for something here. They have the push in mid.
Maybe
and
one
on,
day.
so trying to just establish dominance.
I mean, trying to get some
I'll be
sort of
famous.
I mean, you're going to have that slow push in the bot side, which sets you up for Riptail, so Fast by Wildcats just trying to see if they can move in here, get control, and look at that dragon.
Oh, So you contest for the red buff, it is secured, but there's
Oh,
gonna
you're
be
talking
a
about
nice
MSI?
solo bomb.
Never mind then.
Did he get the auto attack down?
Fuck
Maybe
you.
goes a little bit too far forward, and he gets taken down. The reset's coming in for Serenity. He tries to make this one work, but he's exhausted by the Ezreal.
Uh-oh.
Taken out. Gala now on 4.
More tragedy for the Wildcat strikes. Uh-oh. Holy Phoenix going in on Gala. He said, bitch, get over here. Bring that tight little twink Ezreal ass over to daddy. And let me show you a nice Kaisa plasma stack.
He's looking for more, but I think he knows that Diana's in the vicinity, so he
Didn't
doesn't wanna
work,
overextend.
unfortunately, but it was a great attempt.
Still feeling fairly confident, and again, despite all the moves, you can just see that the ideas from the side of the Wildcats, it's just not sticking.
Yeah, but you can look at the replay here. RNG, it's so much setup here. I have to poke in from multiple sides. Ming, I love the idea here. It's so smart, right? Goes in aggressive, gets the pink
Dude,
ward
Ferret got
on top of the
legit
blast cone.
ditched
They
here.
can't save the Diana. You gotta try and clear
Oh,
the
he
pink
gets
ward
a
before
kill,
you take the
though.
blast cone, but it just means that RNG are set up so
Irelia
well.
ended
They
up
get the ultimate
somehow
away. Gala's safe
behind
on the back
enemy
wall the whole
lines.
time. And
Alright, now let's watch Holy
unfortunately
Phoenix here.
Farfetch kind of baits in Holy Phoenix, who goes that bit too far. I think he'll be able to hop over
How
the
did
wall.
he think that was gonna work?
And again,
He actually just has like a fucking hard-on. He needs to kill Gala.
gonna have those weird moments where it's like, yeah, look, you think you caught them out, but it doesn't matter. And now you're looking at a 4-0-2 Ezreal at 8.5 minutes. This guy's almost got his Trinity Force finished up, and you're
Does
thinking
going
some
over walls
discount
really make
sword shopping
Wukong
right
jungle
now instead of
viable?
the
I don't
price.
know, man.
I mean,
It was a big buff.
Go for this one right
Before
now.
this tournament, I didn't think it was very good.
The flash in to try
But
to
everyone in
burn
this
down
tournament
Gala.
seems
As
to
you
think
can
it's
see, they're going
good,
with the
so...
shotgun, and eventually he is shut down as Meteos
Oh!
tries to
Ferret!
Ferret, he had some
Holy
help,
fuck!
and they almost did it right there, but these are
Holy Phoenix is straight up taking his Krugs. Look at
You
this.
can see the rest of RNG
Look at this.
collapsing. There's going to be a big stick in the
Dude.
face, and that's going to clap him down. Holy Phoenix, nowhere to go. Way going to give that one right
You're
over
letting
to
this
Shamu.
guy
I
take
think
your
it was taking a
Krugs,
little left.
Ferret?
and look, I like the idea from Fast Pay Wildcats. Move down to bot side, get one or two of these kills, but they're just sticking around that little bit too long, and it means that Xiaohu had push in mid, can come and join, and not having that mid priority really hurting them there, because you
They
do get
did
the
kill
back
Ezreal.
from this zone.
These are the facts. Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the tone of RNG. This is just how they do things. Yes, it looks a bit scrappy. Yes, it's
I
not
like
as
how
clean as
top lane
maybe
is
some of the other
Ignite.
teams we've had in previous
dude,
seasons, even T1
both
or
solo
World,
lanes
but
are fucking
they're just
Ignite
so
Flash.
good at how they play the map and where they want to be and how they set
League
things
is
up.
And that's
built
why
on Ignite
the
Flash, man.
window obviously is very
Fuck
small here
teleport.
for Istanbul Wildcats, but I'm certainly looking towards Ferret.
Just flash Ignite
Just there,
everyone
that's two
everywhere.
kills, actually in a relatively good
Huh,
spot.
Vlad
Gets
just
leads
recalled
well. If
dead
Ferret
center
can
of
get
the
this
lane.
monstrous ult set up
He
for
says,
Farfetch
I'm
as a
giving
whole,
you
that could
the
be a way to
push
take
out.
the lead.
Uh-oh. Just kidding, he's baiting for his bottom lane. Ben is almost the level of these two put together. Unfucking fortunate right there. Holy Phoenix, you have to commit. Nope. Nope, he doesn't, and Gangplank just walks away.
This is just so unfair for
Huh.
the Wildcats. Like, you're getting so close to so many
Farfetch
kills,
stole
and
the
RNG
Gromp.
just get to walk away
That's
the
the
little bit of
best
health
play
still
he's done all
remaining.
game.
You can see that the Hex Shrinker coming in clutch as well for Bin now. RNG crank up the bot lane tower. They're going to start pushing in towards the tier 2, and you've actually got to be incredibly careful.
Dude, Exhaust is actually such an obnoxious summoner spell. I think Exhaust should actually be taken out of the game. I think it's so lame.
I like the idea of the pike, but you need
But it
that
just-
ultimate,
it kinda
you
goes
need
under
that
the
to
radar.
execute. You
Oh?
can see that he's just about to make it work.
Okay,
Seeing how much
Ferret.
XP he can leech while
Actually
not
having a
getting
mighty
super
nice
fast.
game.
Saren gets caught out. They're gonna have the Everfrost
Uh-oh.
coming in. He's just CC
Get him,
low.
Holy Phoenix,
Nothing
no!
he can do, nowhere he can go, and now Xiaohu flashes away. Ferret goes back on top of him. Holy Phoenix will get the shutdown, and Wildcats
Why did you
will not
FF the
take it.
ARAM again?
Says there's not to be outdone. They're gonna try and jump in here with Baby flashes away, but
Huh?
Phoenix picks up a double
'Cause
kill.
the
Gala
MSI
gets
match is
knocked
starting.
down and take him back. It's still a good trade for the side of the Wildcats, but again, RNG still answer.
Yeah, I mean, RNG are just answering consistently every play that Wildcats trying to make, and unfortunately for them, it's just meaning this gold lead starting to balloon further and further ahead. I still, as you can see though, kind of have a hope here as you can look at like Ferret, right? Because he gets in there, you can see the burst damage he
Dude,
has,
fucking
and
blind
sense,
picking
but it's
Irelia
on
mid
Phoenix. That's
against
pretty much what you're relying
a
on here for
much
the
stronger
Wildcats,
opponent
but
is actually the
say that
cockiest thing
door
you can
is
do.
very quickly closing as RNG starts to get further and further ahead. Look here, like good.
I'm pretty sure Irelia is only good if you're like
Wildcats try to
straight up better than your opponent.
instantly burst out this Zoe. That's the damage that we're
By a
talking about.
lot.
Shut down going to Holy Phoenix, but again, just more and more RNG members come out of the woodwork.
Aurelia has so many chances for shit to go wrong.
How big Bin is right now. Those barrels are starting to do third of your health, and it's a little
Oh.
bit more than that. And it's
Wow,
half your
Wukong's
health.
just gonna
Let's
fucking
do
bonk him on the head like that.
It's getting ridiculous.
I do have to say though, with the 2 for 2 there, actually I'm gonna hold on.
We're gonna stop ourselves for a second. As we can see, Saren does not land the flawless duel.
Timer's off by about 15 seconds. You're right. How the fuck did that happen? It was synced. That's weird. Oh, that's not a minute. Damn it. Nah, it's actually cursed.
They're both on Vision and Istanbul Wildcats pounce, and now they're starting to get these picks
All right,
back
we're
in
resyncing
favor.
the timer.
We do have Shout
I don't know what
Out
happened,
getting
but we're
turret
good now.
in this mid lane. Bin getting a ton of control over this bot lane as well. A 2-level lead for the Gangplank, so you're still got to be careful, but the Wildcats are not going down without a fight.
And honestly, they're getting
Diana's
some
kind of popping off
very,
7
very
Dark Seal
much needed
stacks.
gold on top of Holy Phoenix, but we might see now
Oh,
Shampoo
Pike,
gets himself
dude.
in his Ferret's really trying to make
Farfetch'd
it work.
is actually choking to death. Oh, never mind. He hit the ult. He's a god. But, like, man, he has not looked very good in any of these games. Just basic mechanical things. It's not even like Zoe did anything to avoid that. He just ran up and missed his spells.
You've got bounties on the side of RNG that are going over to the Istanbul Wildcats.
Ooh, Ferret is clean.
Going into Holy Phoenix, going into Ferret, and the Wombo combo is still alive for the Wildcats.
I mean, it was a 4,500 gold lead. Now it's a 3,000 gold lead. You've taken 33% of that effective gold off of their hands, and this is going to be
RNG trolling to give Wildcat voters false hope. I mean, there's no way they're actually going to lose.
This Diana is getting very, very scary. So you can see, despite the early kills and the early momentum for RNG,
That's not
there's
even
still
hope.
some
They're
life
giving
in
them
these
cope.
Wildcats. You have to respect them.
And the thing is, as this game starts to go on, right?
Full on
you
copium.
get some sort of control here as Istanbul Wildcats. Get some tempo in your advantage. You can try and play side lanes with Star Screen, with Saren. Like, just the fact you win out in a 1-3-1. You still have to worry kind of about your lack of TPs and stuff, but
You can only get up to 10 seconds delayed in YouTube. Use the 2x button in the settings until you're caught up. It's kind of scuffed, but that does usually help.
As RNG congregate in mid lane to take another, this is where it becomes really difficult for Istanbul Wildcats to find these moments where they can fight back.
Ferret seeing if Wei wants to step forward, but isn't going to happen just yet. Flawless Duet will just go a little bit wide, but they keep the turret in mid lane up and alive. Starscreen now jumping in. You would love a level 11 here on the Hemo Plague, but they've already caught the star player from Ferret. He has to go golden immediately. Going to use the stopwatch. The Hemo Plague goes down onto Wei.
Oh.
He will flash away and keep himself alive.
Starscreen, Nanny's yawn. I was wondering, I was like, huh, dude, that's not the right route. I think you gotta go around. He thought he had flash or something, and he didn't.
Yeah, I mean, just bullying out.
Starscreen. I feel like I've seen his name in international competition before. I remember thinking he sounds like a fucking Decepticon.
Super hard to play with when you are behind like this. You're not able to get in a position where Fair can find these key flanks.
Fucking Transformer Autobot.
Just denying them access to River every single time.
Starscream? Oh.
Vision here from the side of RNG. They see everyone just basically funneling in. They say, look, we know you're there, and we just give it a kit.
That's probably why.
Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, and you don't have like the vision control here.
Oh.
As Istanbul Wildcats go, oh, we can try and get into River, right?
I guess he would have died at GP if he went up. He was just dead.
One angle of attack. You've got the rest of them who are of RNG who are preventing Istanbul Wildcats.
He's not making a good case for the Vampire this game. He is mega behind. I remember like way back in the day, Vlad was considered a counter to GP.
And the proto belt is good enough, but time to go sleepy buys.
Oh,
There's
Ferret!
just no way
No,
to
Ferret!
position. Ferret.
They got our boy.
You are just going to be killed off, and that's going to be such a good pick-off right now. And RNG are just taking absolute control of this game now.
Not a vampire, he's a hemomancer.
Has the target on his back 'cause RNG
Just one question. Does he drink blood?
the only real win condition
No further
for
questions, Your
the
Honor.
Wildcats right now. So we'll have to see how they can try and adjust to this, but with 2 dragons already picked up for RNG, starting to get better control of the river and of the map, gets difficult. But Bin now.
I mean, they're going to ignite him right now.
Oh,
It's 3v1, they go
Ben getting
straight
jumped on, has
into the
flash.
seek.
Oh, can he get out? Oh no, Pike. Oh, hate to see it.
Bin gets out
Hate
with the
to
great
see
escape,
it.
And you will remember this as the day you almost caught Bin on Gangplank.
Captain Bin Sparrow, up for just making sure he's able to
How did he
get
miss
himself
that
out of
Q? Well,
very close, and Istanbul Wildcats
he shot it at a location that Gangplank was not standing in. Therefore, missing the Q. I hope that helped.
Get tier 1 top, maybe looking for tier 2.
Farfetch nearly getting caught out there as Gala makes his presence known. The rest of RNG are kind of sitting around here saying, look, we have total control, we know what we have, and we know we can get some kills off. Boy, got a bit of a lull in the game.
In his defense, I don't know if how much vision he really had on GP after the flash.
Surprise Prime Gaming emote, so you can strut when you flash in and turn a fight. I actually don't know what it is. Like, is it fiddlesticks?
Yeah.
But like, what are the two
You're playing
songs?
Skyrim?
Other fiddles.
Smaller fiddlesticks.
Do people still play Skyrim?
I was looking at it really hard. It's like a cupcake.
Hasn't that
It's
came
like,
out
what
for
is it called? I don't know.
ever?
I think it's just I haven't looked at that fiddlestick skin enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a massive fiddlesticks player.
What?
Yeah. I mean, he kind
He's
of
so
got
meta.
pushed out of the support role.
That's kind of cool though.
Since the changes, so.
I wish I could like a
Well,
single
was gonna
player
say
game
it's
that
a
much.
for me, but, yeah.
I just
He's
can't
so
get into
unique,
single player
so
games.
cool. I love his like passive and everything. It's just like it's
I get
just
too
a unique
bored.
champion. But we'll come back into game because Fiddlesticks is not here. But it is a bit of a scary situation for the side of Istanbul Wildcats. We are going to see the drowsy hit, and they're going to be falling Ferret asleep.
Oh no,
As he gets
they're
taken
killing
away.
our boy
Keep the
Ferret.
rest of the team at
Guys,
bay.
you have to engage for Ferret.
He's got Ignite.
Let him
He's got
clean
himself
up. He can't go first.
Sanguine Pool, and should be able to get himself back out to safety.
Again, RNG though, just targeting Ferret, making sure he cannot get into these fights, and it means that
What if the reason I can't play single player games is because I have ADD?
Dark Seal that was looking very large and in charge for the Diana, now sitting with 0 stacks. And RNG take
I've never been diagnosed, but what if I just had it my whole life and never knew?
Play in this top side, so they just get to rotate directly up towards the top end of the map.
Yeah, and again, despite everything that the Wildcats were able to do, they just can't get their head in the game of this one here. They
You like roguelikes that are single player? True. We're good then. No ADD here. Uh-oh. RNG's trying to throw, but not hard enough. Everyone just died randomly. Pike just got solo killed by Zoe.
RNG just smack him with a wad of $500 and say no.
I felt it, Oshin. It was right there, and just not enough in the tank for the fast-paced Wildcats. And with that, RNG will crack open the base of the TCL representative.
Solo laners tell the story? I don't know, dude. Did you see what happened bot lane? The bot lane legit sprinted it. I mean, so did the solo laners, but the bot lane really sprinted it.
Just don't see how they get to bring it back anymore. That was your moment, but
Oh, wait, he actually gets stun locked from the Herald into Leona. That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I love how you just sounded like.
Wow, Wukong almost just one-tapped Kaisa in the back during that.
I'm just putting that out there. But again, this was a perfect fight in any situation. The Hemo Plague maybe could have been a bit better, but other than that, look at this re-engage coming
The
out
skill
from
in
Ferret.
macro gaps a
He gets
freaking
literally
chasm.
perfect
Yeah.
engage.
Ooh, that was a nice Santa ult.
10,000 gold behind. There's nothing they can do.
And this is the thing, right? If Farfetch
They
was
just
from the get-go, maybe this works out a lot better.
don't have the
Maybe you can
confidence
have him a little bit healthier and able to set it up,
or
but
ability.
it's just that little bit disjointed. You had Ferret a little bit late to the party. Farfetch
It's always
was
weird
late
when you
to the
watch
party,
someone play a
not
team
quite
that's
able
way
to set
better
it
than
up
them,
in the way they
because
wanted.
they'll play uncharacteristically bad most of the time, just because, like, they start feeling like, you know, their normal plays. Like, your best plays won't work out against a better opponent. And then you start second-guessing yourself. You're like, oh, well, fuck, like, if what I'm doing is not working, so I have to do something else. And that something else most of the time is not actually something good. It's just different. And it's probably worse most of the time.
We're just going to lose anyway. We might as well go down with a fight. So I really do appreciate that rather than just dying a death of 1,000 cuts. And
That's like the definition of tilt.
are starting to do some significant damage, and it's just the peppering of damage before the fight. It's exactly what a Zoe and Ezreal want. They do the
RNG's
damage
actually
before
playing
you
the
get into
Pokemon,
fight.
guys. They're playing the Ezreal Zoe.
I mean, this is the position that Zoe loves. Be able to just fire these.
Red's gonna feel vindicated here.
Does not connect with the Zenith Blade though, and now RNG will continue the siege.
RNG is doing the full-on stacked bot lane strat. I think this is actually one of the worst ways to position if you don't want to get engaged on. They do have vision though to watch for flanks pretty well.
But that's the thing, right? You've already taken the third dragon here.
That being said, if Vladimir, Diana, or Irelia can get behind them, they could have a really good fight, because... Oh my god, that Pike engage? Someone call the fucking cops! This guy's an actual lunatic. He needs to be put in a fucking padded room and monitored 24/7. That was actually ridiculous. I've never seen a Pike try that.
They don't have a wave, so we gotta wait a hot minute. But it will eventually be the base falling. 15 seconds until Holy Phoenix with the wave now here. I think this is it.
This has got to be it. You can get out, but you really want to try and go up against this one here. And Nexus turrets will fall. Farfetch having a little bit of fun there. You cannot blame him. The Nexus will fall, and RNG get themselves onto the board.
I mean, a nice win there for RNG, managing to take down the TCL representative, but I mean, such convincing fashion as well. There were a few moments where it looked at Farrell was like, maybe that Diana could do it, but that was shut down very, very quick by the LPL team.
And honestly, I gotta give massive props to Farrell. Look, yes, you lost, and it sucks, right? No one's gonna say it doesn't, but it's exactly what the analyst has said. It's what Ox and Rats they wanted to see. They wanted to see less reliance on Holy Phoenix. They wanted to see more of someone on the else of the team standing up. Farrell did that. I gotta give him massive props.
Yeah, Farrell was sick of the
Poor
down.
fucking
Again, I love the way that
Wildcats.
the, TCL came in
They
with
didn't
the
stand a
shot, right? And kind of
chance.
pointed out, you know,
Blame this man for getting me addicted to League and TFT. What's up, Flight?
Level 6 junglers were able to work off these big key ultimates for the team fight. It's just unfortunate that
How you
some of
doing?
the other counter picks didn't work, right? Like the Vladimir got the solo kill by Bean. It felt like Starscreen never really had this big moment to where
Oh yeah,
Vladimir
let's
popped off.
bust out a quick ARAM.
Just kind of, had the
Disclaimer, the people last game did a good job. We have to FF
I like that we're getting some
if
sort of life from the TCL representative.
the next game starts. Oh, you hit Diamond in TFT? Nice, dude. Erotic Toaster 99. Sergeant Squiggle. Chuckworth, were you in the last one? Who cares? Peachy Hue. I could have answered on stream. Lol. Nah, we're just doing this to pass the time between games. I'll try to get other people in next time. God King Darius. Good strat in between games? Hell yeah. Can always use a big titty goth GF. I'm down. Did I miss any of NA's games? Not yet. You are good. Is NA playing tonight? I don't actually know. We could check. We have to pause this. How do I not show this part? Okay, so EG plays 2 games today. Wait, no. Wait, EG doesn't play at all today. This is legit 11 p.m. This is like the next day. So there's 4 more games today, and then EG's tomorrow.
Two wolves fight within you. feed both.
Feed both. That's actually the spirit. That's what we need.
I love sneaking. Laws make people timid.
They have a
Real.
4 melee comp.
Welcome to the Halloween Village.
The Age of Gods has ended. That means
Yeah, come show the skin. Scared him.
water the lions in their den.
Minions have spawned.
I'm the happiest girl in the world.
It's a cool skin.
Egotistical to mine. You are starting to sound like an idiot. We are all wolves. This war is just sent.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have went the healing thing.
My technique, killing blooms into artwork.
No. Oh, I'm back.
Enemy has been slain.
It was nothing. Really?
Thank you.
My pack demands royal blood.
Royal blood.
The world will embrace chaos.
156 true damage. Up to 311 true damage. That's like less than our XIE.
I've tolerated gods and crowns. My howl heralds war and death.
No, I didn't ult.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Let's see.
To live or die. To rule.
What do I want to build?
Wonderful.
An ally has been slain.
At level 1 death? Holy Phoenix is so tilted. That was pretty troll. We have a problem. Kennery is poning us. Gordrinker or Stridebreaker? I think I might go Gordrinker because there's so many melee. I'm getting in there. Own. Lol.
You watch my back, just like that.
I reject the delusion of control.
Iron body.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh! Why me? Oh. Oh dear. No! Revive me action. Oh, he's dead.
Enemy double kill.
You can't kill me in a way that matters. I don't really know what that means.
Peace favors the weak.
Peace favors the weak. Not wrong. Holy fuck, he's a mad lad. No, I missed it. I was only level 10. Oh! Come on, Jin. Pussy. Fuck. Nothing I can do. Literally not a single thing. Are we already about to start the next game? Oh wait, no, there's only one team up there. I actually think Darius would feel really good on low ping. Not that he's mechanically difficult, but just his autos are so slow that I want to be able to like perfectly animation cancel his shit. Wow, that was a bad fucking rail engage. Get him, get him, get him.
Save the world from its weakness.
Someone else get him. Keep overestimating how far my E goes. No! If that Q hit, that was a penta. There's no way this healing is right. I swear I healed more than that for like one use.
An enemy has been
Oh, we might be getting a champ select soon, boys. We gotta try to win.
shut down.
Thanks.
This Jin's a coward. No, that was such a scuffed flash. Oh, that's so unlucky. Alright, we are in draft. Wildcats versus PSG.
Absolutely, I think if you're a Seeking Hope fan, you are right now, because we talked about on the analyst at the start of the show is that the rock, paper, scissors better than it's the three-way set. This level Wildcats is going out on the hard here to have the advantage in order to make this game, the later games, have a little bit more weight.
But as you can see, PSG talent already kind of doing the same as we've already seen before. Probably Kalista, there's the Spear. Actually getting 3 for 3, as we've seen pretty much every time against the Istanbul Wildcats. As Razor said, Jason, that's a lot more attention to
Dude, what is this CC? I have Legends Tenacity and I can't ult.
Will be taking on the board. If you look at his stats coming into today, he had a over 90%
The
kill
enemy's
participation.
inhibitor is
That is
Jesus Christ.
insane for anybody to have.
Absolutely, and again, it just speaks volumes.
executed.
Put on the Giant. Why they say, look, this is our character, because they want to put as many resources into him as possible.
Well, we're going to have the Kariari coming through for Saren instead. So I do feel like if you're looking at Ferret, maybe this opens up things like the Lee Sin that we've seen from him in the past. Where maybe you can then start to run through the strong lane jungle, start to lean in down towards Holy Phoenix, which is oftentimes where Ferret and Saren's strength in this team comes from.
Well, let's see what PSG want to answer with.
That's not what I was trying to buy.
I
Whoops.
imagine that is the Graves. Yep, locked and loaded. And again, another champion that has just kind of risen.
We have to win, guys.
Can be flexed technically. Just as well, but generously, will get great control. The upward work.
She didn't bleed to death.
Of course,
I'll just kill you again.
Monster, so you do have options with it. And I do think that now when you have these combos already, you will have some pretty good pick potential here on the side of the Istanbul Walk.
And this is where I think you throw up the question, support or jungle? I personally think support here, just because you've got like being able to just kind of go, okay, well, we've still got like a Lee Sin, a Volibear, things that can provide that early game pressure with Ferret. I think you're going to be in a pretty good spot. So will be the Nautilus is taken on the opposite side, and you'll probably see something like the Meteos come through here for Kaiwing in the bot.
See what they want to go for right now. They could just lock in their top lane or something.
Yo, we gotta go,
if
go,
they
go.
decide to go that way, but they're hovering through an awful lot of different options. They've got plenty to go with.
Oh. Owned.
We'll have to see if
Do we FF yet? Almost. We kind of have to though. So if we don't FF here, it'll put the cooldown on the when we need it.
Yeah, and I like the Zion pickup as well. They're kind of just taking away the things that can do exceptionally well, like the leading phase, things that you don't want to even have on just quite big.
Drinker. All right. We were close.
Now I think you're kind of looking going, okay, PSG, what way do you want to try and go for this?
We definitely would have won.
Pick up your AD carry anyway, probably the Ezreal just to start yourself off relatively okay, but then you've kind of got to go and see what the counter
Damn.
is going to be. Okay.
We really gotta like
They go
win
straight
early.
for the Gwen. They haven't locked it in just yet, so we will like to confirm that one before we start talking about it. But it is locked and loaded, and this
Yeah.
is something that I know a lot of people.
We
will
would
say
have
is
won
very
for sure.
Weird on the red side because again, you're kind of giving away the game right now and saying, look, you know, there are things that can
Wait,
counter
Titanic
the Gwen, there
Hydra
are things that go
Rel.
exceptionally well into her, and you've kind of just said, okay, we don't
Yeah.
care what you throw into us.
Yeah, I feel like you could go for the Jace here for Starscreen if you wanted to. Like,
But I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lose, right?
Pick into the Gwen for a while, and
It's the same shit.
Base armor,
It's a fucking ARAM.
Going to matter into the Magic Resist matchup anyway, but we'll have to see. Is Ferret going to go back towards the Zinzel?
Thanks for the game. Yeah, thanks for playing. Sorry we couldn't win.
Well, but now again, like the big question is, what do you want to go for on the top side here? Maybe you just
Literally
want
was
to
not
pick
possible to
your
win.
matchup, just go
Ooh,
for the
Xin Jiao for
order.
Wildcats.
If
That's
you're gonna have a good time, I just want
Weird.
that big front line engage.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the thing with the Ornn or even something like a Gragas, it can just survive. It doesn't have to do exceptionally well in its own right, because it's later on in the game when you get that disengage, and especially against what you have built on the side of PSG, I actually really like the Gragas because of that explosive cast.
Yeah, I will say this matchup does absolutely suck for the Gragas though, because the Hollowed Mist means you can oftentimes dodge the explosive barrel, which you really need to get
Vayne?
that disengage the star screen.
Varus? No, not Varus.
Plan is, but this would be an interesting one.
Anyone but Varus.
So, okay, we're not going to get it, but the Vayne
Jhin.
is a kind of
Okay.
matchup the old
I like
tradition
Jhin.
won to the Kai'Sa, so maybe we do actually
I
get a
think
lot
Jhin goes with Zoe really fucking well.
So close.
People keep randomly playing
Broke the
Zoe.
number one rule, we don't talk
Yeah.
about hovers.
But look,
That
I think
combo
the
is
Jhin works
legit.
pretty well here as well. I mean, we're already talking about, you know, a lot of front line, a lot of engage, a lot of dive pressure coming in for PSG. Talent.
Yeah, I can't tell if there's
Jhin
less time
as
between
well, being open
games
vertical,
or
deadly flourish. A little bit
what?
self-reliant, did he carried away as well, just because he has that
It definitely
front
feels
line,
shorter when I'm doing
he's kind
something.
of able to just do his own
That's
thing.
more
So,
fun.
PSG Talent definitely setting up for these big team fights. That's the comfort zone. We'll have to see if Istanbul
Perma
Wildcats
ahead of
can
the
get this
YouTube
ball
thing.
rolling early, set holding
You try the
hands up
2x
success,
speed.
and see if they can bounce back against PSG Talent.
It's a big moment. It's a big game for both of these squads. PSG Talent would be able to put themselves onto 3 wins. It would be absolutely monstrous for them to be able to push forward and maybe even get into the Rumble stage. And for the Istanbul Wildcats, it is about getting.
I think
yourself
I'll-
sorted. Yes, you
I'll
did have
pause
that
it for a
loss,
little
but
bit on the
you
stream.
forget about that.
I don't want to
Come
be
into this game clean,
a-
because it
as
gives
ahead as
yourself some
possible.
fantastic moves.
Oh yeah, I'll do a
So-
Gamba real
Honestly,
quick.
I wouldn't be massively disheartened if I was Istanbul Wildcats coming off of that last game. They gave it a all, and there were times where
I'm gonna pause the
Fenerbahce
stream
really
like
pushed
5-10
RNG to a limit,
seconds, just so
I'm excited to see now how they can kind of, as you say, like come back into this game.
it's easier to
It
sync
feels
because I
like
know
they've got the tools that fast-paced
not
Wildcats
easy
like
for
to play,
everyone.
you know, get this play around Saren in the early stages, unlock him from the mid-game, link up with Ferret, lean to bot, lean towards the Dragons. This has been
2-minute bet.
The Wildcats' way, and I want to
Come
see
spend
them
your
continue
points.
that.
The way of the Wildcat. We will see if it shall be birds singing or cats purring, depending on how this game goes. We're gonna jump on.
Wait, you're also playing Skyrim? Everyone's playing Skyrim.
Those score lines are incorrect, but do not worry about those.
15 points off that? Fuck yeah.
Both seeing kind of very early game centric junglers. I want to see now where
This one could be closer.
Caught between a rock and a hard place. I feel like if Wildcats had
Wait,
any
Wildcats are
advantage,
0-0?
in a lot of trouble.
Juhan, though, just trying to play it safe. We'll traditionally start with the dash.
That's
anyway,
crazy.
So I'm going to be totally fine just being able to hop back up over the wall, but they will spot out in Sarah in mid, so kind of knowing that everyone's just fanning out totally fine. And nobody really getting much information as to who is starting where or what the story is going to be. So I really think, at least at the get-go, the stronger mid-jungle...
You are the same guy playing Skyrim? Oh. Lol.
If they can land some of these charms.
Yeah, dude. Playing a random game while watching a stream is definitely a vibe.
You saw him
Timer?
dancing
Oh,
there.
shit.
It was
He has to,
independent.
right?
Yeah, it was like independent of the rest of his body. It's cool. Gragas
I
is
mean,
a really fun.
Someone going home after a long day of work and they're like, "Oh, how'd it go, honey?" Is like, "Dude, I got the bounce. That bounce was perfect on that."
Alright, have a good night, Flight.
Absolutely. They will be spotted out here as the middle
Ooh,
brush
Vex puts the
wars
ward on
are
Raptors, but
continue
she
as,
spotted
Farfetch
doing
does
it.
establish dominance here, but of course with the sweeper doesn't have his own wards popped down just yet. And we're gonna have some pretty standard 2v2.
So
and
both
this is
junglers starting top side.
because I always love seeing the. You can
Wait,
always
we're actually
tell
seeing a
what way
Gragas
the
top.
support's gonna play a matchup
Was
depending
just
on
saying
what
I
they
don't
took,
think it's that good
Aftershock
right now.
Or Glacial Augment. Both these supports took Aftershocks. They are looking to fight.
Yeah, definitely. And just trying to have that tankiness. And it's super interesting when you always end up with this Leona Nautilus matchup. because,
Nautilus
like,
is the
it
cursed
feels
champion.
Like, okay, well, if Leona ends up taking the Glacial
Yeah,
Augment,
people have some hard feeds on
then you've
Nautilus,
got
for
the
sure.
slow, which means that Nautilus
Leona's
doesn't
just
have the
so
counter,
fucking
which means
tanky,
that you
dude.
can play into
It's
it,
hard to
and
really
then
feed on
you're
Leona.
in the lane, but I think Farfetch kind of going, hey, you know, we'll actually have the push. We'll have a lot of the advantages in this lane, at least from the get-go. So,
Like, don't get me wrong, you can definitely feed on Leona, but most of the time they have to invest a lot just to kill you, and then like your team can do something. Whereas Nautilus is pretty fucking squishy.
You want to try and make this matchup work for you. We did see a bit of a swing and a miss on that bot side. They got the level 2, but it was all for naught. And now we got Ferret on a full clear on his top side, and now looking for a little bit
Oh
of
shit,
an invade.
we're getting
Maybe not even invade, maybe a gank in the mid lane.
not an
They wanna try and
invade,
shut
but
down
gank from
Vex's
top side. This looks
play
pretty
on
good. He can
Vex
get the E on him.
immediately. He flashes.
If Ari
He
hits
will
Charm,
dodge
it could
the
be a
W
kill.
Charm.
Nope.
does not kiss him off, and that's going to be another little move here. for
Nope,
Juhan.
just gonna get the flash.
He might have an opportunity here, but a good ward from the bot lane of the Istanbul Wildcats keeps them in the know.
This is exactly what I wanted to see from the Wildcats, though. Like, play through Saren. Already the flash burnt. They can go
Is he
for the
really gonna
core,
play for the
and then
crab?
you start to turn this back
Xin
over
Zhao
towards
could
the
just
bot side.
regank
Like,
mid right
we're
now.
talking, well, the two guys we're
I
talking
think Vex is
about
just
about
dead if they go
we're
for
starting
it
to
with
see
the way she's
movement
positioned.
from the fast-paced Wildcats back
Interesting,
to
they
base.
let her
It's
push
kind
that
of
wave in.
something the TCL. I genuinely feel like this is the exact
That really seems like
route
something you
would
could have
see.
overforced. Well, not even overforced, just forced. Just legit fucking flash on her. Why does it say Wildcat 0-0? Just they didn't update it. That's what RNG was last game.
A flash W, a flash charm coming out from either the Xin Zhao or the Ahri respectfully could mean death in that lane.
I mean, you have to be so careful. And again, even if you don't necessarily fall to a gank, the fact
Oh,
you have
they
to
just updated it.
respect
Right as I
allows
said that,
them
they
to
were
kind of
listening.
push against you. It opens up for Saren
Wow.
to roam, and you still end up falling behind on the map as well.
I saw that in real
We'll have to
time.
See exactly how this one is going to start to pan out as we move forward, because it definitely feels like Istanbul Wildcats are setting up for some of these bot side plays, especially off the first reset that Fair will be going for just now.
Do you think Nautilus could work as a jungler or top lane tank? Not really.
All of his utility at the moment.
I've seen it before, but I don't think he really scales that well with gold. His item spikes are like pretty whatever.
We can come back into it again. Very slow early game coming out from both these sides.
I think there's more useful champs to play in those roles.
It's going to come down to, I feel like, those big team fights. We see it from PSG in the last game. We're going to probably see it again. They're waiting for the Shadow Surge and such to get them those big advantages.
But that's the thing, right? Like, both these teams understand how important these matchups today are going to be. And it's always going to take a little bit slower, trying to feel out the game. And you can even look at like the way PSG are setting up here, right? Like Juhan
Holy shit, the Graves crab kill.
in the mid lane for Bay to make sure he could push in this wave. You even had Kaiwing as well, roaming up from the bot side to cover Bay. They're trying as much as they can to just deny this early game from the Istanbul
Xin
Wildcats.
Zhao can go for a Raptor invade. Come on, Ferret. You just saw him base. Ferret, check the Raptors. Fight that Vex. She's got no flash, dude. Why is she walking up to you? You're Xin Zhao. Whoop her ass. That is a missed opportunity right there. He saw Graves' base. He knows he has at least like 20 seconds to do whatever. Take the camp. Gank the mid laner if she's stopping you.
It's almost like Umbral Glaive is a really good item or something. You know?
What are you talking about? You're crazy.
I
the
would have
reason
definitely went
Graves
for
is
that
back
camp.
in the jungle, the reason we're seeing Jin going for it is just Umbral Glaive is so incredibly strong, and when you've got two members on your team that can build it relatively easily, it does give you so much.
Vex is like,
over vision,
she's not
especially
scary at
something that
all.
you won't see
She has
from
long
Juhan
cooldowns.
recently, where he says just, like, working together,
Her combo pretty much
just
never will
having
one-shot
somebody
even
to
with
keep
ult.
an eye and have access to the vision
If you have
and
Ignite,
for Istanbul
it
Wildcats.
can, I think. But a TP Vex,
Farfetch now on wards.
definitely not going to one-shot. It'll do like 70% of your health, 80% maybe, depending on her items.
He hasn't gone back just yet in this top lane, so he really wants a reset, and you can see that Wildcats know he does.
Yeah, they're already moving up.
Oh,
Ferret is
Ari's
not
moving to the
spotting
top
Saren.
side.
Had a pink to stop him
Hand
from going
jobby.
as well.
Can you sniff it out?
He's been popped. He's going to try and get him charmed. He'll need to miss the charm.
Oh my god, that charm was so troll. Oh wow, insane Gragas ulti to make up for it.
Beautifully orchestrated by the fast
He
Wildcats,
charmed
able to get that quick kill
at the
onto
worst time
top
ever.
side with the nice
He should have waited for the
cast.
shield to
It
move
does
and
mean
then
that
sent the
PSG
charm.
talent are going to respond, pushing in the mid lane, getting control over this bot side jungle, and you can see Holy Phoenix and Farfetch as well respecting the potential cross.
So they get a kill.
Some of that CS in the bot lane.
And again, I like this from Starscreen. He
Goes
recognizes
over
he's
to
got a
Xin
proxy
Zhao.
farm and saying, look, you have to pick up this wave. I can just stop it here. But actually, Juhan might be in a little bit of trouble.
Gragas.
Farfetch is going to find himself in a 2v1 situation. Actually, never mind. He doesn't want
Proxy.
anything to do with it 'cause I just
Yeah,
look
I
at
don't
him.
know.
He has no friends.
That
He has no
seems like an
family
okay
to
play.
help him out with this one. Juhan, though, needs to be very careful on the
I'm not convinced it's going to do a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's not going to affect the top lane matchup. Xin Zhao's not exactly ahead from that kill. It was just like, you know, something to do. Ooh, what an ulti. That was like max distance knockback.
I mean, when we come back into live, right? Look at the. Oh, actually, I was going to say there's a big CS difference, but this big wave is meant to hit. So, I mean, once Unify can pick this all up, he's going to be in a good spot. And that's where I'm a little bit worried. I feel like you actually need to really get Holy Phoenix resources in this game, because
What
when you
is
look at, like,
happening?
the main source of damage, who's going to actually provide that DPS in the later game, it's not going to be Starscream topside. It is going to be Holy Phoenix that you need to focus on.
Well, we already see the early rotation coming out from the bot lane of the Wildcats. As we can see, PSG a little bit late on this one here, but they're already pinging. You can see it on the minimap there. They're saying, look, we want to contest this. We feel stronger right now.
Jhin
We
goes
have got
Eclipse now?
access to the Jhin.
Yeah, we
Holy
saw someone do
Phoenix
that
is on
earlier.
phase, and they have to
It was
respect
like
that. So
Umbral
Wildcats,
Eclipse,
they tried to go for a little bit of a late trade, but
Rapid
it's a bit too
Fire
late.
IE
They
or
actually
something.
lose
Or I
it.
think they went
Not
Lord
losing, but
Dom.
Jhin for the gaining nothing off of it.
Yeah, Holy Phoenix had reset, but was not moving up towards the top side, so you're not able to have that cover. Holy Phoenix moving back to the
Umbral
top side, so
Troll?
Istanbul Wildcats
I don't know, man.
as confident as they were.
Busted
and it
item.
feels that PSG now are in a good spot here to just keep this pressure up, especially when you look at Unified, who is going to be pretty fine to just wave clear boss.
Ferret, he didn't know he was
Oh,
being caught out. Now he's
Ferret
in a 1v3
going
situation.
for
The
this.
guard is not that great, and it's not doing enough
Yikes.
damage. Farfetch
Real late on the
all
ulti there.
He gets the ball over with June as they try and just keep themselves alive. They are going to have the
Huh.
Dark Harvest come proc in, but there's Starscream. Oh, Kaiwing!
Uh-oh.
The flash to get in front.
Really scuffed Gragas engage. They get Graves somehow?
Can make something work.
Oh no, Ari didn't get the kill. Wow.
Picking themselves up a 2-for-1 in the trade.
Kaiwing
What
is
an
a
unfortunate
hero.
fight.
What a play for the PSG talent support.
Do you think a
And this
CD
is
nerf
why,
for
honestly,
Umbral would be
every time
enough?
we come to internationals,
I don't
we
know,
decide to
dude,
see
like,
Kaiwing. He's such a smart player in the way he
I
set things up.
think the
But
item's
here
just
Viper's
busted.
just
I don't
doing
like
a
how
little
it
bit of
does
that.
extra damage to
I mean,
wards
that
even
wave
when the
for
effect is on
PSG talent
cooldown.
so crucial
I feel like
in
it should
the
only do that
What a time
while
to get it
the
as
effect
well.
is
You're
going, not just
getting the
permanently
glaive, you're able to
one-shotting
set yourself
wards.
up around the map, and this is just where, again,
It's just
PSG
way
is
too good at
slowly
vision
been
denial, I
picking
think.
up steam. Yes,
I don't
they
think
did
an
look
item
a
should
little
exist like
rough,
that.
and it's very rough, I think, it's very honest, in the first game against the Red Canids, but they have been slowly building back, moving as if they were a unit, and again, like you said, just kind of getting back into the form we saw them in the PCS.
Yeah, and I mean, not even the form that we saw them PCS and playoffs, right? It was like PCS regular season. This was where PSG talent honestly struggled a little bit in the playoffs over in the PCS, where their bot lane
So
was
let's
able to
see
get
here.
themselves set up, but as you can see here, Kaiwing firing all cylinders. Bay sets up beautifully, gets the kill.
Yeah.
gets the reset. Farfetch flashing that little bit too early means that he actually brings Bay.
That was
to the
kind
ball.
of...
And Sarah
It's kind of hard to get a
thinking
good ult
he
there,
might
Sin
get
Zhao.
Starscream coming, but
I think
Kaiwing
maybe his best bet would have been
beautifully
hitting
in front of
Graves so
Belly
that
Ball, and
the
that
ult
puts a
knocks
stop to
Leona
this
out.
entire play for the Istanbul Wildcats.
How does Kaiwing not die? What HP is he
But-
on right there? And it just baits in the Ari because the Ari thinks they're getting the reset.
Yeah, tough to be the guy who gets engaged on there.
Through word of mouth, forever and ever.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's what I've learned. But now we can see now a little bit of an overextension here from the Istanbul Wildcats. They're going to try and make this one a little bit
Wildcats.
scrappy.
Oh, I think they have Vex here.
Been taken out. Farfetch staying in.
Okay.
You can do, I
the
can do.
Graves
Barry
misses.
also gets out.
Ari has a charm.
Digit HP.
Doesn't get it.
Unified just kiting this one back, does not land a deadly flourish. Farfetch, you need
NT.
to leave, my son. Get out of there. You have survived, and now you need to go away. But it is a trade back, and the Wildcats still looking to try and find advantages.
I'm loving this Immortal Supporto combat. Like, this is absolutely stellar. Farfetch just about eking his way back out. But again, like, we're trading so heavily back and forth, 3 for 3.
Yeah, the
goals
dash
within
is...
touching
It's a good
distance,
point.
And you're starting to see that a lot of that is going on to the
I'd
key
feel a lot
carry
safer
for
with the
the
Gale
Istanbul
Force.
Wildcats. But you'll see here, right, Saren just manages to back away, sets up nicely to pick off Bay before he can really get this like big damage off this AoE CC. And even Juhan there, just not quite able to
That
connect
ulti.
onto Farfetch. And from this point forward, Istanbul Wildcats try to follow up, but just not quite able to get what they need.
It's the power of the Ari. You know, you're coming around, you're getting yourself one charm lands, and this is going to be a very different fight. But luckily, with the side of PSG talent, they do not get caught out by any of those temptresses. As we can see now, Farfetch. He's thinking something's up. He has his spidey sense, and what happens when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object? We'll see which one ends up dying, but they just back away. They respect the law of neither of them allowed to die.
I mean, look, they're both
Having Leona for these fights is just so OP,
Maybe they're gonna
man.
rewrite the whole series. That's not how this goes. Oh, hang on.
How do you win a fight when you have to engage on a Leona with a stopwatch?
Saying, look, I know you have no friends, I know you're not
Nautilus tried to
right
ward
now,
the
so
blast
that's
cone so Leona
absolutely
couldn't click it.
crucial here around this bit. So
That's
PSG
cheeky.
Very happy to keep that stack going.
and playing towards the strengths of his team, right? Getting these early dragons, playing towards those neutral objectives. This is what we expect from PSG Talon, and they're set up beautifully for it. And even when you look at like where these kills are going, right on towards Hanabi on this Gwen, going to be a massive carry in these later fights.
Are Saren's skill shots bad, or are people he's aiming at really good at dodging? I don't know. The charm on Jin at the end there, I think, was like, it was shot okay. Jin juked.
Like I said, the goal lead, you can see it there. Just difference.
It feels like he's throwing out his skills a little early though. Like he could probably be more patient, have better shots.
Eclipse has been finished up by Unified. We do generally see the Umbral Glaive being picked up first, but he's recognizing the fact that he's going to have a little bit of extra team fighting to deal with in the next few minutes. We do see Shelly getting dropped down into mid lane, so not going to be able to get themselves anything else. Just the two plates going over to Juhan.
What's PSG doing? They herald mid. They're going to get the bot vision. One shot all the wards skillfully. They don't really get much else out of this though. Uh-oh. They get a pick on a Nautilus who face checks and then misses the wall. That is so unlucky.
Oh, Hanabi run into Starscream, but nice little quick trade from the Gragas there. But I mean, great pick for PSG Talon, right? And this is kind of what you can do with your map control. Why PSG Talon have been so deadly when it comes to their vision control across MSI.
They caught him now, Unified now. They might try and put the Kaisa in here. They're going to see if they get on top of this.
Oh, Ferret's getting in that ass.
Ferret trying to see if he can do some damage, but they can't quite get it. Holy Phoenix on the backside. Not quite able to.
Oh, they're so low. Get him. Oh. They're actually 1 HP. Assassin Nautilus is at the flank. Gets Jin. Oh, damn, Holy Phoenix. I see you. What a play from not. He actually. Those plays feel so bad. Like, your support uses Flash, Ignite, Ultimate to just last hit a Jin in a fight that you don't actually even get anything off of. Just random fight.
Right now, because again, the Wildcats, they know they need to be trying to get some momentum. They're losing at the moment, so I love the fact that they're taking these fights and not letting PSG just have their way with the match.
And for PSG,
still kind of even gold-wise. PSG definitely feels like they have the advantage, though. Gwen is a turbo scaler. Gragas, not so much. Ferret flashed in here. That was so aggro, man.
Playing so well on the edge of these skill shots to make sure they're able to pick up everything. And I gotta say,
boom.
The hero play once more from these supports.
Whooped his ass up.
To that curtain call.
It is just those small little moments. He didn't hesitate. He went over the wall. He knew exactly what he needed to do. So we come back into live. It's a minute 30 until Dragon spawns. But I look at all the summoners that were burned. Top lane is an island that could be left to be done. But you look at the side of the...
Yeah, he didn't need Ignite. Maybe he didn't know if Jin had Flash or not.
Everyone lost their Flash in that last engage. And we have a Rift Herald to fight over.
Oh, I'm so ready. PSG, though, do hold control. And again, just look at the vision control they have. Like, littered wards everywhere. Istanbul Wildcats have no idea what is going on in this river. Just one ward at the back of the pit is all they really have. So we'll spot Juhan out maybe on the edge of that. But, oh my god.
Oh, that was an insane hook and Unified.
Okay. Huge engage on Unified. Oh, maybe it would have been nice to have... Oh, hits a charm. He did it. Damn, what a fight for Wildcats. 4-0. Out of nowhere. Yeah, Gale Force on Jin would have been pretty nice there. Just saying.
What a great way to start that game. And again, it talked about it. That last team fight meant that when you're setting up for this Rift Herald, it's a
Gragas is fucking chilling.
If you get caught out, you are dead. And now you've got control, mid lane, top lane, bot lane, everything is going to be going in your favor.
And again, look at where the kills are situated. 3 kills in the mid lane.
All right, let's see. How does this all start?
Beautiful.
Just rando hook onto Jin. That was a pretty far hook.
Fetch says, thank you very much. I fetched myself an LAD carry. Dinner's on me, boys.
Ooh.
Able to take out the TP. They get another hook off that as well.
And then
but
Hanabi
now
somehow
the 3 kills
dying
have
at the
gone
end
in,
too.
so we get a little bit. Aw.
Oh no.
That's really sad.
That
What?
zoom up on
Back
Gwen,
into
holy
one, got
shit.
Dragon Spawn, and we're going to have another team fight coming in. You still don't have Flash on Unified or on Bay. And now even at this point, Juhan's lost his. So we are dealing with a lot of down summoners.
Yeah, and I mean, you're just about to be cleansed, popping over for Holy Phoenix. He's in a good spot. You got Saren with his ultimate backup as well. So PSG, very split.
Here we go. Hanabi trying to see if he can get the flank off. If Gwen can get onto the backside, it could be absolutely detrimental. Going to go for the long way around about Red Buff. But with the dragon being spawned, Hanabi trying to see the go for something, but you can see with the Shadow Surge straight onto Holy Phoenix.
Oh.
Holy Phoenix has to ult away.
Oh no, they didn't get Holy Phoenix. He got out.
Something done, but Starscream disrupts him, and they take him out. It's going to be jungler for a support and jungler. But
Oh, looks like Ari might just have to clean up everybody. Damn, Saren's kind of smurfing. If you guys are talking shit in Twitch chat.
You cannot walk forward when this Gragas is around, and now Hanabi is left all alone. The charge
Yeah, Holy Phoenix surviving there
already backed out.
They dodged up,
was
they dodged their way
pretty
completely out of that one. Holy
fucking
Phoenix,
bad for
how did you
PSG.
survive? They threw everything at you. By all rights, you should be dead. But he just ekes his way
And
out.
that's what it
And
comes
just
down to, like when you have a
that,
gold
it was the
disadvantage.
Wildcats get their first dragon of the game.
Maybe if they had
Soul as
a
well.
little bit
This
closer
extra
gold,
little bit
you know,
of ability haste, the extra attack
little
speed,
bit more
it does
stats, they'd kill him.
wonders for your team. And if you're able to get that stacking going forward, that could be huge. And all of a sudden, the momentum of this game, the momentum of this group is starting to shift a little.
Yeah, I mean, look, the rock, paper, scissors, it has to stand. So it is written, so it will be, but the Holy Phoenix, like,
Ooh.
just getting that ultimate away from the curtain call.
Actually
bullet.
1
Even gets the
HP.
last little bit of poke as he goes down, and then from this point forward,
I think
once
Hanjabi
Starscream
could have
coming
finished
off
him.
Unified means that Saren is able to just move so efficiently around this fight, and I honestly thought Hanabi would have the damage to carry this, but Saren played that so well.
Oh, Bay, he's got flash, but as he got a way out, he's going to try and make this one work. Shadow Surge goes
Saren
in,
is
but
it
he
under
goes
no threat.
down. Ferret's getting in, and all of a
Vex
sudden, the
literally
TCL
can't
is
kill
starting
people.
to rev.
Yeah, PCS starting to sweat a little bit, and Istanbul Wildcats, they're bringing it back. We'll get top terror off that play. PSG going to see if they can try and get this mid lane turret in response, though.
Gonna be able to try and take this one out.
Whichever team gets Ari or Lucian auto wins.
Carries and the Graves and the Jin. And they do open that
Could
one
be,
up. It will
could be.
Acid back on the top side, so it's a turret for a turret and a little bit of extra kill gold going over the side of the fast pay Wildcats.
Yeah, the priority
A
on
little bit of
champs is
respite,
weird.
time to set things up and look at different things. As Hanabi,
All I know is jungle is fucking weak this patch. If the best champ for jungle is fucking Wukong, this role is hot garbage.
it's not fun for Gragas.
What is fun, though, for the Istanbul Wildcats is how much control now they will have on
I was talking to
the
Blabber
tier
at the
one
finals,
side. They should
and
be
he's
able to
like
control over the mid lane as well with how far ahead Holy
so
Phoenix
fucking
is.
unhappy with jungle
A little bit.
as a
And
role.
it's all about trying to set up your vision
He's like,
control
we're so
before
fucking
these
weak.
next few objectives. 3 minutes until the dragon, and one of the things we've seen from PSG talent, not only today but throughout MSI, is just how effective they are at moving over into these objectives first, setting up the vision control at like a minute and a half before the objective, and it means that it becomes really difficult for teams to try and push in to get back control over these.
Can't she give much more XP?
I
I mean, how does that help junglers? Laners take all the camps, that's the problem.
Look at the itemization as well. Stopwatch for the Gragas, stopwatch for the Xin Zhao. A fully completed Sonya's for Farfetch. He knows what his job is. He doesn't need the locker right now in terms of individual stats. He needs to get it engaged and stay as live for as long as possible.
And I mean, he's been doing a phenomenal job of it as well. I mean, Unified has felt the brunt of that already, but Farfetch will need to now just step away, as a lot of members of PSG are situated around this mid lane, but it does give time to push outside lanes as Istanbul.
They're going to be able to push this one in. Hanabi.
How did Wukong just appear in the meta? I don't know.
Take out this turret, so Starscream now in a little bit of trouble. We will see the explosive cast, but only hits
I mean, he
one
got
wall,
buffed,
so the needle work.
but there could also be other considerations,
Starscream
like,
gets a flash away. He's being chased
you know,
down and taken
maybe
out.
Graves is otherwise considered to be the best jungler,
And this
but
Gragas
Wukong
also
has a good
can't
matchup
really
into
hold
Graves.
candle to the Gwen.
That kind of shit can happen, where, like, you know, not necessarily the best champ is the one with the highest priority, but the champion who's has the best matchup into the otherwise best champ kind of thing. Because usually with jungle, you just pick something that's, like, you know, well-rounded, can pressure early.
he gets this turret, there's no one to answer. No one has even decided to go bot lanes. That's 2 turrets and a kill.
They should really make it hard AF for lanes to take camps. I agree.
They're gonna try and see if they can maybe just
I
stop
think
this
that would
Baron.
be
Barrett jumps in.
very good
Doesn't
change
look
to the
like
game.
it's not land, but he's gonna go in anyway. He knows they got a TP
Balance out the
advantage.
amount of
Trying to
income people
force
are getting a
this
little bit
fight.
better.
It's very powerful as Holy Phoenix jumps straight back in and gets the shutdown.
Okay.
A little bit of an overextension there
In
from
comes
Hanabi.
Kaisa.
Wildcat punish.
Yeah, just end up getting caught out in the bush on the reset, and Istanbul will get the kill bot. And especially when you look at where PSG were situated on the map, it's not like they're in a position to actually push back. Instead, it's Istanbul Wildcats who are starting to push in mid and maybe get this mid lane turret.
Good wave clear though.
Oh,
Charm
Charm!
lands and the hook as well. Welcome to the
Oh,
Bouncers. You are
okay,
not
goodbye,
allowed to
Graves.
Hook, line,
Holy
and
fuck.
sinker. Istanbul Wildcats, they are coming alive.
That feels
again in
good.
This game, and PSG, they're just starting to crumble. Picks coming across, overextensions in these lanes, and it's giving so much control to the TCL.
Control, pace, priority, so many things are going the way now of the side of the TCL representatives, and this is a huge, massive matchup for them because not only are we seeing it from them as an individual team, but as a region. This could be one of huge historic moments for them getting to the Rumble stage, getting to play with the big boys on the big stage.
And with 15 seconds until the next dragon, it feels like they're in a good spot for the fight. Looks like, honestly, with the way PSG Talon are moving, they're not even going to try and contest this, and I kind of agree with them. You already have 2 dragons, you're not under a lot of duress. Just look to get Hanabi as far ahead
Oh,
as
Farfetch
possible,
went for the
get
Zonia
control on the
Nautilus.
map, and then you can start to play out your game a little bit better when you actually have a little bit more control.
I don't
over the
know
way this game
if I
is
like
going.
that.
Yeah, they're going to give it up now, take the gold in the top side and give up that second dragon. That's going to start stacking up right now, so you got to be
I don't think
careful
it's
how much you're
terrible,
giving away. Hanabi
but
gonna find Saren as these are the 2 big
I feel like if you're
solo winners
ahead, like
there.
you're the winning team, you
gotta
don't
be
need
careful,
to get
man.
this
That
item
charm is
because
pretty
you can
big.
just
If
build
left
something
Baron on
that's,
his own, the Shadow Surge will
you know,
land.
just
He's
better
making that
stats for the
Jarvan goes
cost
to the top side as Juhan's been caught out.
and
He
actually
goes
be
back
tanky
in
enough to
towards the
survive
dragon. See
things.
that one going on as both junglers been
Um,
caught out. He goes gold,
but I
but
think
is taken out.
if you're
I don't
behind
know
or
if
if
you
it's
really
like
wanna
you're getting
use
your item
stopwatch
super
there, man. It
late,
felt like you were
Zonia
dead to
can be
rights.
good.
I mean, they were trying to see if they could hold on for Saren to get there, but just
It's
a bit
okay
too
though.
long, and now it's not looking so
Not a huge
even,
deal.
I will say is both junglers are gone. Istanbul
They
Wildcats
burn this.
going for it.
They burn this right now because you've got a
They look
3
at
item.
resets.
Yeah, they've got a 3 item Kaisa. The resets came
Huh.
in. This is
Both
so
junglers dead,
massive
Baron
for
getting
Istanbul
hit.
Wildcats, but a TP's coming on this one.
This is my kind of smite fight, the no smite fight. Oh, wow, Saren mistimed that E pretty hard. Definitely can hit the TP on arrival if you time it well. Oh god, this looks awful for Wildcats. Just run. Just run, boys. Ooh, Ari's caught. She doesn't have ult yet. I think he's just dead. Yup. Oh, his ult just came up. Huge shutdown over to Gwen. 800 gold.
They definitely do. Farfetch is dead. Saren is dead.
What a fucking
Istanbul
throw,
Wildcats,
actually. What? Like,
their bellies
that
were
was
bigger than their eyes. They tried to beat too much. and
really
now
something.
PSG are here, but ding, ding, ding. I'm feeling around too.
Hey guys, our jungler is dead. Let's all go hit Baron.
Star screen is here. There's a lot of vision control. They need to go in now. 2000 Baron. I think they're trying to look for this one. There's the Shadow Surge.
Oh, Ferret, what are you doing, man? There's no way this ends well. They're just for funning it.
They will pick up the jungler. They will get themselves the Baron, and control is back in the
I don't
representatives.
But it
know
had gone so
what could have
well
went
for
well
the
for him going in there.
They were already starting to get control of the game. Both junglers get picked off.
A bit of short-sightedness with these plays. Look at this. He TPs. How do you miss the charm, man? Just shoot the charm.
Look at the amount of stuff he just dodges off rip. The second he comes in, Holy Phoenix is getting peppered down with shots in the back line. And the whole
That's the kind of thing that like you can actually just be good at. That's sort of like a mechanics check.
He tries to buy space so then his teammate can reset on the top side, but has to go golden, has to wait for the ultimate to come through. And
I think for pro players, you should be expected to be able to hit TPs on arrival.
Come back in. Again, this is just Bay and Kaiwi.
Especially because you can click on the thing and see the timer for the TP, like the buff ticking down.
You cannot walk forward on top of this, and as soon as they try, they get punished.
And here you can see Holy Phoenix tries to get that big burst damage off, but there's just so many ways to avoid it. Bay with the stopwatch, immune for Gwen. And PSG showing that they are not immune to being able to find these fights, find the moments to fight back.
Bay is on a bit of a flank. There's no charm. They're going to be forcing Kaiwin to get hooked up, as we can see there. The
Oh,
Zonya's good
oh
exposure
no.
to try and disengage, but now Unify can open up
He
with the curtain
Zonya's
call.
during
He's
his
gonna keep
aftershock, so
here,
he's just
boys.
dead as fuck
That's exactly what
afterwards.
they're going to do, and I don't think they can
Oh,
actually get
this
in
is
front
a
of this.
throw and a
They might
half.
actually
Are they
lose
just
their
gonna
lead
lose
because they will just melt
to a
through.
mid push right now?
A Jhin and a Gwen, they will just burn through this as if it was paper.
4 versus 5 as well, and you've got good poke from Unified, so you just can't really hold on to the turret. Hanabi stepping for proudly.
What can
level
they do to Gwen?
16 on this Gwen. She will hurt a huge amount if she's actually able to get on top of you.
A couple of low health bars though, whereas Navi's a little bit isolated, but skip and snip means that he's able to keep himself healthy and alive as mid lane gets pushed in. This is going to be more gold going over with the Red Bull Baron power play. This is just more resources going over to PSG, and this Gwen on 3 items is starting to become a bit of a nuisance. They don't have TP on top of Starscreen, so I don't think they're going to be able to go
They
for it.
want to
They're gonna
chase
look
him
for
out,
maybe-
but
maybe
I don't think you
play.
can.
know exactly where
I don't think
everybody's
there's a
now.
play
They know
here.
exactly where everybody is, but it's a bit
PSG still has all resources. They can just turn and fight you if they want.
They could stop the resets coming through with 50 seconds on towards Dragon. The longer you can delay the resets, the better you'll be able to get yourself set up on this bottom side. Because right now, there is very little vision in favor of Istanbul Wildcats. Not even at Dragon, just across the map in general. But with those Hex Gates being able to get PSG talent back out onto the map, now PSG are already in a position to fight, and Kaiwing looking for the flank.
Kaiwing's coming in. He's going to try and land down the solar
All right.
flare and absolutely will
Ferret's
get
getting
there.
jumped
He's
on.
surge as well, and they're going to be able to find Ferret. He has to go force it to
And he's
GA.
gone.
Have the curtain call coming in. Stop Holy Phoenix from really joining in on top of this fight. But he jumps back
The
on
Jin-
backside.
the Xin Zhao story.
Down the Xin Zhao. Some low
Be
health
on the
from
map,
PSG,
get
but they
engaged
are
on,
pushing
dead.
back the Wildcats. These birds of prey pushing forward, and Hanabi with the needlework. No,
Xin Zhao is so nerfed, dude. I miss playing Xin Zhao. I actually think he's just not viable right now.
Thought they were losing momentum, but they turned it right back around.
And now they get to go straight back for the Dragon as well. PSG Talon have managed to accumulate a 5,000 gold lead coming back.
Well, they
from the
gutted
depths,
him is the
coming
thing.
back
I think
from
that...
what felt like the brink.
So I think
The
the change they did to like all the bruiser items where they give him more damage and less health hurt Xin Zhao a ton. My stream is frozen.
Wildcats, you've got to be looking at this fight 'cause again, you're just
Oh, it's
getting
back.
run down. You can't, you're
So I
trying
think
to
the item
fight
change
somewhere
hurt Xin Zhao a lot, and then people were still picking him, but like it wasn't doing well. And then because people were still picking him, Riot nerfed the fuck out of him. So he's just real bad now. Oh my, another 800 gold on Gwen.
Who sets up PSG, and Hanabi knocks them down.
We always look towards Holy Phoenix. We always talk about him and how important he is to this team, but he has been singled out, targeted on, and just taken out every single time. There's no way he can have an impact in these fights because before he even goes for it, you can see Unified pops open the curtain call and he starts peppering them down. How can you deal with that?
And that's why it's so hard for this this Kaisa, even just coming through from the draft. As he said, you've got like the CC you got to worry about from Bay. You've got Hanabi who's playing on the front line with
Ult
this
for
double
ult.
mist. Kaiwing taking shots of you. Even Unified,
Man,
you can't
Leona's
really
ult
get
is so
onto
good
the
for
back
that.
line, so it all ends up too hot to handle, and Holy Phoenix can't
You
do
don't
that
actually
much.
commit anything. You commit the cooldown, and they have to use a defensive or just
because again, there's so many other options available
die.
to PSG. You're kind of relying on a lot of outplay maneuverability coming out from Ari and Sarah, and he's gonna be missing that ultimate.
Yeah, at least a little bit of time to get that ultimate back out, right? 50 seconds until the Baron, but at PSG again playing around their vision.
Is game time accurate?
How much
Nope.
vision is just established on this
My
top
thing
side
jumped
of
up
the
ahead
map.
again.
There's like absolutely nothing that they're able to do. It feels like you're going to be running in completely dark.
I'm
this
pausing
whole
my
time.
stream though, so
Sets up for
I'll
Bay
go to
for
this
9
timer.
packs, sets up Hanabi to get into position. Even Unified is going to be straight, just chilling in river as he's taking these shots across Istanbul Wildcats.
And you can see already with the double, with the Umbral Grave, excuse me, it's just so hard to try and move on to this, as well as that Jhin just has so many traps laid out that you have to try and deal with them. If you don't get them out, you will just end up proccing them like this. We can see there's going to be the solar flare coming out again. And it's just a trade back every
Leona
single time.
ult for
Solar
Ari
Flare on
ult
a much
again.
shorter cooldown than the Spirit Rush. It's just a better trade each time, and now without that, Shadow Surge onto Farfetch.
Oh,
Bang!
Bay!
Flashes in!
Oh
Again,
shit,
the
big
first
Vex
goes
engage,
out.
damn.
That's gonna be the fear out.
Full tank Gragas got
Siren has nowhere
straight up
to go,
one shot.
and no place to be. Now the curtain can come down on top of the Istanbul
All right. Good night, Wildcats. Wow. This was actually a pretty back and forth game. Solid match. It was really weird. Like, when Wildcats were ahead, it looked like there was nothing PSG could do. And then as soon as they throw, it looked like there's nothing Wildcats could do. Oh, kill Kaiwing, kill Kaiwing. Whip his ass. Yes. KDA, KDA. Oh. Alright. That was a pretty good game. Any A-rammers? I'm going to play an A-ram between games. Post your IG in. The rules are, when the game starts, we have to FF, even if we're winning. I'm just first come, first serve basis.
They obviously have 2 more games to play against RNG today and, of course, later on in the weekend. But what a fantastic place to put you're in. Now you gotta hope you take down RNG now as either the fast pay Wildcats or the Red Canids. You have to take
One of them didn't go through.
Them, and that is no easy feat. No,
if you're not online, sucks. I go next. X Gamer Ninja X.
Having that little bit more breathing room against RNG is going to work wonders for them. And unfortunately for the Istanbul Wildcats, it was so close. Yep. They got themselves into the right position. They're starting to get the fights going their way. They were getting the picks, but unfortunately for them, that one Baron call all made it fall apart.
What is it with being in the lead and randomly hitting Barons? Yeah, I mean, it's just... If you've played enough League, like if you've played on a team with people, I feel like you can understand the urge. There are times where it's just like, fuck, man, like, how do we push our advantage? Alright, let's just do Baron. But most of the time, there's something better you could be doing than that. I don't want any of these champions. These champions are boring. Whang! Is this your main account? No. My main account's secret. Bard's not boring. The ones that I rolled were boring. Master Yi, Alawi, Vi. Is it true that Sneaky's your lover? No. We're in the closet, so nobody knows. Do you think we could get banned for win trading normals? Iconic. Damn near can't get banned for it in ranked. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? All right, boys, let's make sure our computers are turned on, fully powered. Getting through this here load screen before the game starts. Let's make sure our hamsters are well fed and watered. Go, 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 go. Into the bush. Into the bush. Commencing ARAM speedrun. They think they can chunk me. We're all melee champs. Yes! Holy fuck, Mordekaiser God coming through. That flash?
Double kill.
It was a prediction flash.
Enemy double kill.
But it looks like he was a little pussy, so I didn't even need it. Oh? Nah. Absolutely destroyed. May I help you, Lee Sin? May I fucking help you, dude? Joey's gonna try to bubble there. Can fucking smell it. Wanna kill this Graves. Oh, Varus actually wants it. Real bad. Oh, I don't have flash. How awkward. How incredibly awkward and embarrassing.
You have been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I've always wondered, like, if there was a high elo ARAM scene. I mean, I guess there is, but like an actual competitive one where like people gave a fuck and like were giga tryhard. When would be the optimal time to like die? Because I always run into issues late games where it's like I feel like there's no point where I can actually die without the game just being over immediately. Like say my whole team dies and I'm the last survivor. I guess the best time would just be running it down immediately, right? But if you miss that window, it seems like any time you die is just going to be awful. Always die near their base. What if I don't want to? What then? Yangboy990, thanks for the 2 months. ARM philosophy. Dude, I actually love just talking about the game. Just theory crafting different shit, like, you know. Things that there's not really a point to. But it's just fun to think about. Ah! No wonder Sneaky hates theory crafters. Uh-huh. Right. No, it's just fun to think about stuff like, you know, how, if you change the game in some way, what ripple effect would it actually have on the outcome of, like, the way it's optimally played? And I think for most cases, it's actually really hard to predict what's going to happen. Because there's so much butterfly effect that happens. All right, good duel. Do I go tabbies? Or Sorks? I kind of want to go Sorks. They're all so fucking squishy.
Take the bridge.
Tabbies if scared? Well, I'm definitely not scared. I was also considering cooldown. People rarely go cooldown boosts on Mord, but I think it could certainly have some merit. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm low. What is that? Oh, it's a rocket belt? Why doesn't that look like a rocket belt? It looks like a ring. I guess this is also an awkward situation where I'm the lowest person on the team. So then I'm likely to die first, which means I just like won't be there for any of the kills we get in team fights. Are still off cooldown. I'm saving it for late game, obviously. Do you think skins affect the meta? Not really. What? What? But how? Impossible! Ugh. Alright, Aatrox is a fucking tank, apparently. some magic damage.
An ally has been slain.
You might be able to lose in time for next match. Shut it, boy. I'm gonna win this one. I don't have ult. Never submit? I don't know, Tarek seems pretty submissive to me. And breedable. I like that. Fuck. Oh, we do need healing. Oh wait, Twitch has it. We're good. I feel like I'm not dying at good times. Wow, I did a lot of damage to him. I'm actually slapping their asses. I do a lot of damage. We'll be fine, guys. There's still like 5 minutes of draft. Almost time to FF. Just relax. I'll do the FF when it's time to FF.
I'll be right under
Lee Sin just seemed to murder us. Oh, maybe we won't even get to FF this one. Huh. We just got absolutely shit on.
In general, team power up throughout a tournament. Okay, so I thought I was going crazy for a minute, but on the website, trying to like look up the stats of the other teams. They already started pulling them down. There's only like what happened last time? You know, how RNG played. Right? I remember.
Ow.
Trying to like look up who played well and not like all the stats.
Bruh. That was fun. Still winnable? Yeah, we got this. Easy.
I don't think we've seen huge sweeping like changes as far as how they seem to draft. I think a lot of the metagame is still something being figured out. I think some things are a little bit more solidified. think Ari was coming in already a big champion, has mostly been banned or has been picked, and I think she's won every game. No, maybe she did actually lose last game.
Yeah.
But she's finally picked up a loss.
She finally picked up a loss, but she has been one of the most powerful champions in mid lane. She's so strong throughout the lane phase, the safety that you get being able to heal up.
Ooh. Yee. Oh. That was an interesting little maneuver. No. Pick ban starting? Yeah, I know. I'm watching it.
She has been able to snowball very strong lane phase.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Looks like we're not getting to FF. Oh! Yes!
Dauntless has the worst win rate in this tournament as the ever champions have been picked once.
I knew it.
So he's got twice as many matches. I was going through that match history because I had this theory that
He is kicking our carries in the ass.
or is he being higher prioritized by the other teams, thus more likely to lose anyways? Right. When you look at the match history, it is, again, mostly the pool 1, pool 2, pool 3, pool 4 teams. But at the same time, you then wonder, why aren't the top teams playing? Yeah. So that was a bit of the chicken and the egg going through. I was like, okay, so the losses are coming because maybe just the worst teams are playing him. Then also, if you get teams are playing for a reason, most likely. That is maybe we're
Got
going
this.
to the Nautilus is going through. Maybe.
Curiously, Jax is back.
An enemy has been slain.
We're setting up some
An ally has been
understandable
slain.
situations here with topside split push. The Tyson Nautilus is just always the opposite carry that you go for. And with the lack of this jungle ban, you can see where you're maybe going with the
So what is it?
J4.
Let's see. Gwen first pick into Kaisa Nautilus 1-2. Oh shit, RNG's playing Nautilus. That means Nautilus might win a game, guys. Oh, owned. Wait, he's actually just gonna go for the Nexus? Dang, Team Meteos, we are not winning any of these ARMs. I'm just saying, we're kind of tanking. Hail and well met. What's up, Chair? Dude, I was just talking about you today.
Yep, all that trolling gets Lee. I do appreciate the Galio ban since I was just hyping up, like, it's a pretty good
Gotta give it to
Galio
Tarek.
angle, like, kind of telegraphed. So Red also picking up that angle, getting rid of that, and I think that makes Wei want a more individual champion playing less for the team right now, get across the map and just start scrapping as opposed to going for this kind of big team fight wombo combo. Press R.
You're out with a friend from work?
See who's going to get counter pick here. We'll see how he wants to tie the room together. But still 2 more picks to come here for Red.
Thanks for the invite, by the way.
Has been a surprisingly popular pick this tournament. I think Umbral Glaive has something to do with that, but I think Jin's also just decent.
Yeah, I think with the marksman nerfs that push the Jinx and Aphelios down the tier list a little bit, you also have
PSG won last game, right?
Glaive changes. It's made Jin a bit more attractive of an option. You still need to make sure you're pairing him with enough damage that he's mostly follow-up. I mean, when Jin gets ahead with the lethality and stuff, he can absolutely obliterate squads.
All right,
on the other team. There's some situations where
Red versus
you're not
RNG
ahead
for this
or
next
the enemy has the
prediction.
front line, you're going to rely on the rest of your team. And for the most part, Red does have a fair amount of damage, especially with Vex now locked in as well.
5 minutes on the clock.
4 out of 5 are going in. Jin sitting on the back line, hopefully safe. We've seen the number of times where
Well, I even have time to catch up to this pick ban.
to be assassinated by the enemy team.
Shit, man.
I'm really curious what Jahu's going to go. The TF makes a lot of sense with the Galio banned out, wanting to go for this more global game plan that you kind of identified as soon as the Jax.
Lucian, Ari, Wukong,
This is the next
red
option
bands.
Yeah, definitely. Feeling
Are
like
these the most OP champs in the
red
game?
Side lanes are gonna get attacked. I think in particular, definitely eyes towards.
They don't even have a
Kevin
picture of her
talked about
Gwen?
she's so powerful. RNG
This site is kind
knew
of
what they were
sus.
Giving away when they didn't ban her, right? It was kind of an easy first pick up for red, and so they've just decided to draft in a way that. they
Wait,
can
he's not on this
pretty
team.
Continuously attack this Gwen if RNG get the expected foothold into this game.
They literally don't have.
I mean, this is
They,
obviously gonna be
that
a
means this team has all the new
match,
champs.
but
They're gonna win.
I also low-key just wanna
That's
walk
actually
through
such a
the
good
numbers,
strategy.
Oh, of course.
Given that very likely RNG wins this game, I believe Red will almost be 100% knocked out at that point if with a loss here.
No, they took it away
You're
before I
looking
could
at the wrong
finish.
team. I'm just going to start saying tiebreaker facts.
What was it? It
Whether
was
wrong or
Graves.
wrong.
I guess I could go back
I'm just gonna
technically.
misinform
1 second.
100,000 people. No big deal.
It was
Love that
Graves,
for you.
Draven.
No, but I think RNG in this game are
Galio.
obviously heavy favorites. I know there's been a lot of memes
Fourth
about
pick.
the games being
What
taken away,
order
what
did
number
they
it
pick
is,
these?
but they've been so good. But I do think there's been windows where people have made plays against them. There's been times where
Oh, they didn't even
especially in
take
the early
TF
game,
third.
A lot of the pool 1 seeds have had some oopsies.
That was
Other
just
teams
what they swapped
legitimately
to.
Either make a nice gank happen or they get an out.
Whatever.
And
It's
actually more like
fucking.
10
It's
to 1
fine.
mark where I think you see the dominance of the
It's
pool
fine.
when they start having
All
to
good,
fight
guys.
around Rift Heralds and Dragons and how they play Vision and setup and all that stuff is actually what
Fourth
elevates
champ
them a
for
lot
the
more
blue
than just,
team.
like,
Oh wait,
straight up
no.
laning dunking, though that does happen.
Holy
It does
shit,
happen.
dude.
RNG
This
are
is
not
tough.
the early game team, right?
This is
We talk about
really
the early
tough.
teams. Very good in the early stages. Not bad by any means, especially
If only
they
you
don't
knew.
pass their opponents by any significant margins. But in the LPL, RNG were not known for that, and Red are off to the races, 5-stacking through the enemy river.
All right, they have a
Not.
lot of
Here
ways
we
to
go.
roll. They might try
We
to
have the
get
comps.
hit and then over with a Leona E if they can force Bin through that choke point. It looks like they're not
And
actually
we're
gonna
in
go
game.
for that one.
Delaying this next section of
That was
the game.
epic.
A little bit more. Way's going to spot out Aegis, and I believe that's going to spot everyone else. So they're
RNG,
going to leave.
we're on the heads up though. They've already got their own ward on
Faker
the red
plays
pit.
volley
They
jungle.
got
No
their
one else
round
does.
one.
Faker is actually a
Nice
mid
and
laner.
Easy for Ming, just ran in there and dropped it, and then actually was able to get
Funny
back
enough.
to the sweeper, which means you can find some more setups for Wei. Wei does know, of course, that red was warded out, so maybe that combined with Ming having a sweeper might lead to an earlier game.
Wide people sad. Yeah, it's a good emote.
Certainly will have some help down there. Double
Oh,
goal
he
for
plays
Overwatch
volley when he gets
Solo.
autofilled. Is he
Leona and
good?
Nautilus hanging out, and
Is
there
he good
kind of
volley?
debate on which
So
one you want to
funny.
grab.
She's good as me.
About, rune choice.
Yes.
Ox in the
Only
in
one
the
right
sales
answer.
test segment was talking about the swap
Yeah.
for Farfetch
Ooh,
over
that
to
wasn't the
the
one right
Dragon.
answer.
There is a
Oh,
big
sorry,
difference between
dude.
that,
Can't have this
especially
negativity in my
for
life.
struggling a little bit to find something a little
You're death
more
prone.
and it's a more selfish rune that's going to keep you alive. There were a couple times in fights where it was actually pretty close and Farfetch was kept alive, but for a player like Ming, who I assume knows the limits of Nautilus well enough that you can go for the greedier rune of the Glacial Augment.
Whereas, of course, Leona a bit more naturally tanky. So we'll see how they do in the 2v2. Mid lane should be a lot of farm trading. It's going to be more about Shahu affecting those side lanes. Has the spellbook, has the TP. As the base spell just needs to avoid any sort of growth dart all in. And then this matchup's a fun one.
Yeah, the Jax there, proccing the E, Guigo jumping back with his own, actually not being able to get the reset during the stun window. Slight misplay, I think, a little bit. You don't want to use your E and then still get stunned. And then
Did I hear the new My Chemical Romance song? No, I didn't. But I heard there was one, but I didn't listen to it. Is it a banger or what?
Hide it out and then take the E back in for maybe a better trade. I don't know. It did not look clean right there, getting bullied a little bit level 1.
Yeah, level 1, now it looks okay, obviously, as Gwen's picking up a bit more farm, but Bin was literally 12-0 in farm. Had complete control of the early wave, was getting it pushed in, held the level 2 versus 1 advantage for a while, and obviously the lane's going to even out now, but Bin navigating level 1 very
Shit.
nicely, as Shahu is going to take a nice bit of...
Do you think it's
burst there.
DMCA'd yet? Do you think I can listen to it on stream before they have a DMCA for it?
Very critical of some of the players struggling this round.
Shocking.
Farfetch has been getting a lot of attention. I think even for RNG of the players, the early game that you're talking about that can be a little
Dicey?
suspect for them,
Yep.
yes. A lot of the times it's Wei who people are looking at his playmaking. His volley bear in a game that no longer counts was very criticized. No longer have to worry about that. A couple early deaths. And I know people, it's a debate when you're playing these kinds of games. How clean should you really be? They tend to go for riskier plays because they're sure they'll be able to come back even if it doesn't work. So I'm usually not too critical at this point in the tournaments.
No, I'm here for the fun, that's for sure. As trying to land it up here in the 1v1, but it is a bait here for the Lee. Aegis gonna get spotted as well. Good patience here by Wei. Is it counter gang time? I think it is. Wei's just gonna chill.
Might end up too far away from this play though, unless they make a dive happen.
Now he's leaving again. Yeah, just has no idea. Oh, Sneeze. Oh, all right.
Wait, so Wei might wait for the recall.
Quiet early game.
Go for the play.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And yep, that's the play. So now Gwen's roaming in.
Yo, he
trying to
waited
find
for
the
Viego to
jungler,
recall.
but the jungler's
What a
already
gank.
behind him.
This is a good
He
use of
didn't want to get out the
information.
Is he gonna recall?
He could have jumped Viego, but Gwen would have collapsed on him. So instead, he lets Viego recall, lets Gwen feel like she has a false sense of security, and then go for the gank. That was really smart. Wow, he just smited the cannon. Get the fast shove here.
Like 45 seconds to a minute. And
They're gonna shove one more together.
much of a joke as that sounds,
Interesting. I feel like a lot of solo laners in solo queue would like
international tournaments that always throws other
tell me
teams
not
for
to
a loop
push
is
this.
how long
But
the
I do
Chinese
like that they're
jugglers
pushing
are willing
this.
to brush camp. Like the biggest culprit of this back in the day was
Because now
Alex
Gwen has
G,
to
who would
TP
just
and
sit in
Jax
the
can
brush
save his.
all
Oh, he
day,
even gets
become
the
MLSD
fucking
until
bitch
he
slap
finally
on him
finds this, like,
on his
one
way
reset
out.
kick. And I do think it's something that sometimes people aren't ready for.
Flash E in, Ming gonna flash out of the way. Gala in trouble.
Aegis going for the gank on
potentially.
bot lane. They should be okay. Oh, wow. Nice by Gala. Blocks the Viego stun and then insta-cleanses it.
Chitan and Jojo popping off in the bot lane, and even Ming is not safe.
They do manage to get the kill, though.
Oh boy.
Champ issue.
All right. Well, you know what? It's only one. First one you get a pass. See how it happened through the rest of the game. As Ben starting to really dominate this 1v1 potentially. Gwen though going back through, not 6 just yet. Tries to trade back, but Ben definitely winning that exchange.
Yeah, it's going to get a lot worse at 6. Bin will then have his passive from that proccing as well. So here we'll see the setup. Just Leona into Nautilus is in general a good matchup, and though he does kind of buffer the hook there, the root follow-up from the Jhin, that utility that we're talking about, able to
Ooh,
get
Ming
the
gets
extra stun from
tagged
Jojo,
by the
nice
Jhin
flash
W.
forward for the 4th shot. Just well comboed together. Ming did what he could, but that is one of the instances where you look at Aftershock and go, yep, you probably lived there. Because
Absolutely.
You would have 100% canceled Viego's back there.
Leona E, which is
Yeah,
one,
it was
but
tempting for sure, like, because you'd win the 1v1 against Viego. The problem was just the top lane state. Jax can't really follow at that time, and Gwen easily can, so you're never really going to kill Viego, but you might get yourself killed. It was smart for sure. Can't say I would have made the same decision, but I do think it's better.
The fact that you have the just advantage of the matchup going in his favor. Being able to force the flash out does limit how aggressively Bin can play that lane because you no longer have the flash to escape if you just perma brain off split pushing. So that will
RNG coming for a deep little invade here. Uh-oh. Titan. Oh, gets hooked. He's for sure fucked. Wow. What a nice pick.
Like, he knows what's happening.
He's trying to be smart. You send multiple resources up to the top side. I'm not safe in the bot lane. I'll run through.
I'm curious how they ended up in that situation with just those players at those spots at that time.
Goodness, man. RNG, a heat seeker.
But
Onto the port, Redkinid's Jhin is
good read by RNG for sure.
As well. Before the 8-minute mark, so no Roof Herald to worry about trading. This one, just a little bit of extra off the back of that very nice play in the enemy jungle.
Yes, that is going to be the first Drake in their favor. It's a good one to steal away as well, given the fact that I don't think they naturally really wanted to play towards bot side with this TF. A lot of these resources are going to be able to go top. And normally when you do that, the trade is Red will be grabbing the dragons, and then we have to worry about stacking the dragons and eventually we'll fight those. But you slow down.
I don't think he
Red's
wanted to hit that hook.
So it allows you to play the map a little bit longer into the game.
How close Ming is to 6? Because Gala's 6 right now. Actually, Ming like threw out a hook. Kind of close to the enemy tower.
All right, what if,
in some sort of 2v2
to help with
dive
Nautilus's survivability
to
problem,
dive in, but they
he was
also
immune when he
back away
used
from
his
the
W?
defense should be fine, as Ming and Gala are at least gonna clear
So
out
like
some vision.
while his shield was
Aegis
still
is
up,
here, but,
he was immune to all
too
damage,
aggressively
like
here.
until
Get
his
the
shield
vision
breaks.
Yeah, and I think for the most part, RNG
probably has an idea. They have decent vision setup. They have that pink ward from when they picked
Because that would do a lot for him
earlier,
defensively.
And even if they didn't spot out Aegis directly, they at least can try to read his jungle path. I'm sure they're aware roughly of what camps are up.
Also aware of this Herald that
Seems
they wanna play
broken.
over here. Already roaming everyone up. Very nice setup onto Grefstar potentially.
You're really gonna
Land
say
over
that
their way, tries to
about
jump
me?
on over, but can't quite land the
In my
resurrection strike.
own stream?
The honey fruit, and Gwen's gonna spot everyone else.
Alright, I'll never have an idea again.
Red coming up as well there.
And I'll fuck myself while I'm at it.
We'll get spotted out. We're looking like we're heading for a 5v5 over the Rift here, which is not what I would have expected.
Ooh,
with
Gala
RNG's
just
comp.
running into the enemy, no vision. But doesn't get snapped up there by Teuton's root, so he's going to be okay. Gala goes back to bot now, and I think RNG have decided that they just want to buy some time here. Ben still fine in the 1v1, although took a little bit of damage in that last trade.
Yeah, with that gank and how the wave was when it happened, it's actually given Guigo the CS advantage. It'll be even
Nautilus E block projectiles. Ooh, that would be cool.
Not a bad spot to be in, given the
That'd be
initial
fun.
kill that went against him.
TP in, back to mid lane though for Grefta. Wei is again just chilling in this brush, but he just
Everyone will go Aftershock again after durability update since Aftershock gets way better.
Also Xiaohu leaning towards that half of the map.
Does it?
I think it's also respecting the fact that there's no flash on Bin, and so that is probably where Red's going to make a play. And again, Aegis is going to walk right
I
through
would
the wave
think
potentially, but
Aftershock
other
would be
members of the
relatively
team
less
around
important
him
after the
missing on
durability
map as well.
update.
I think Red kind of sniffed that one
Because the
out,
main
knew
point
that
you
there was
take the
something up there
rune
and
so you don't get
actually
one shot when you
to
go
make
in.
the play onto
But
Bin.
if everyone's more durable and you're not getting one shot anyway,
Yeah, maybe made it
then
look
maybe
a
it's
little
not as
too obvious,
necessary.
but nice response regardless. Still, RNG do clear out the vision that was had. There was a control ward there that Ming just picked up. Ming's continued to stay nice and proactive here as Red
what if
now
they
are
add a new
outplayed.
status called swimming that
They
applies when you get
expecting
hit with
RNG to
water
take
or
the
in the
reset
river?
up that
Okay,
way.
I'm listening.
Take this Herald for themselves. They're gonna get
You've got my
to start the
attention.
objective, and RNG, I think they might have found the time. A Red, very nice little window here.
Ears
Honestly,
perk
this is
up.
really both.
Tail
I think
starts
it's good for both
wagging.
teams. It shows that RNG respects Red enough to not do what their comp shouldn't be doing. Like RNG arguably could have just started Rift Herald and forced a 5v5.
You have to hold your breath IRL?
I
Oh.
respected the fact that, you know,
All-
Red's not a
all-
joke.
alright
Just go
then,
to a 5v5 in this situation against the Vex with this kind of like dire comp that
Jeez.
they have. You might get obliterated. And so
Hope they
Red
keep
said,
that in mind when they design their champs.
RNG actually said, "You are good enough that we are not going to just."
He'd be like playing against some jungler and you're like, there's no way he's still in the river. He can't hold his breath that long. Have players fucking drowning while playing League.
A little bit earlier than Chakan gave him that opportunity to getting a little bit ahead in CS, as well as some of the other windows.
Fucking pool party skins get like a reduction or what? Because they got trunks.
But Gala feeling good about the gold overall. Going to grab a plate here as well and not get too greedy as there's expecting some presence. In fact, there's 4 people down here. Grefta ready with the ulti. Not going to fire it away into the brush though.
Shit, dude.
He's going to get away safely.
That would really be something.
The small advantage for RNG is a 2,000 gold lead. Part of that is just going to be
Nami's
raw
ult.
CS, as you saw with
How long
Xiao
would
who having
would
lead,
champs get
John
you
that
wet
can
for?
even Wei is
What
the
other
best
water
player
champs are there besides Nami?
memeing about. He is actually in a good spot.
I guess Kiana has her
Just natural gold generation of
river
Xiao.
Q, but
Killing
that's
defense,
more ice than
he
water.
always-
All right, well. have a
I don't
play
think you're
that
really
is
getting
evident by the current screen. We
wet
have no
when you get a
updates,
big
but
piece
when
of
we
ice
get them,
thrown at you.
we'll relay them to you. Don't you worry.
I doubt this will be anywhere as interesting
Yeah.
as the lead
Tom
one.
Kush when he
That
licks
would
your
be the
ass.
greatest-
Astronaut Vulcan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be tough to top
Fizz,
that one.
that's a good one.
There's
Pike.
nothing happening on the map either,
Yeah.
so most likely this is maybe some sort of for RNG. Maybe there's some ping related thing. I know
Urgot.
that's a big topic right now.
I don't think so.
There's also the refs talking to the red canids, so
If you
maybe
get
on
eaten
their
by
end,
Tom, you're
sometimes
swimming for
it
sure.
feels a little jittery. Your mouse stops
Damn,
working,
dude.
that little mouse dies.
Yep.
Headset stops working. Well, we'll see. We'll get an update, but it's not an in-game.
It's a
related
hard
thing.
nerf to people with
Wrecking
breathing
gives that
problems.
Nothing is really
Yeah,
happening.
we're not mid Ari dash.
Yeah.
Which was what happened last time. And then we found out that Vulcan went on a bit of an adventure.
Yeah.
And then came back to see his people.
As much as I think viewers are often disappointed when a pause happens, kind of ruins the momentum and all that stuff. It's something that the broadcast team also feels. I know we don't talk about
Holy
it very
shit,
much.
Titan has a
Pauses we don't love them.
No.
It's very rare that you come out of a pause with a
super high amount of
highlight,
tattoos on his
multiple.
hand.
Most of the time, it's you know, someone spilled water.
Yep.
Caps the classic. You
Yep.
know, that was another one we got earlier in the tournament. Water versus pro players is a difficult matchup.
It's 10-0 in favor of the water bottle.
Really,
for
so
sure.
I said 70-30.
Oh, okay, it's not
maybe
that
it's
bad?
a little more generous.
Okay.
I've seen pro players drink water successfully before. I know it's a doable matchup.
Hard to navigate. Mechanics are a little bit
Skill issue,
advanced.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Do I think tattoos are degen? No.
The meta evolves.
10 years of League of Legends.
Open lids.
I think tattoos are fine.
Yes.
I don't know if I would get one
Like
just
the
because
new
I don't
hamster cage
have
with
any
the
symbol
hat,
that
you know, with the little funnel going in.
I would want permanently on my body.
Yeah. Can't spill that.
You know what, actually?
But if I had
Could
like
maybe
really
attach,
meaningful
like, a little
thing, I could
water thing to
see myself getting one.
That's what I was thinking. You know,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
I like that. Oh!
I don't know if those exist elsewhere in the world or if that's just an American thing. But
Yeah.
you have like the beer hard hats.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining, but with a headset and then cans of water on the side. All right, we're back in.
Water one, Red Bull on the other.
Yeah, there you go.
Could be good. I'm here for it. All right, back in we go. Wei and Jojo squaring off.
All right, we're back in the game.
Seconds that the teams may want to scrap for. Red are in the area to try and contest.
I like how
it.
Red's still
Looking
showing
for some
signs
sort
of aggression.
That was a
They're up
very-
against a tough
way to make
opponent,
out of
but
applause. I
they're
feel
not
like
being
everyone
scared.
Brain blanks for a moment.
Yeah.
And so off of a reset is actually sometimes more dangerous than just being in lane.
Guigo seems like
Like,
he's
oh, yeah,
been.
I was
Oh,
right,
timer.
right.
Fuck.
Wait, where was the enemy? When was the last time I saw anyone?
Yeah.
Versus if they're just standing.
Guigo
across,
seems
they're
like he's been holding his own pretty
prepared, like,
decently
like
against these
flash
top
enemy, blah,
laners.
blah, blah.
Yeah.
So that was a little dicey there for RNG actually, but they got out of that river situation and now they've gotten their own control back.
Dude, what? It just went to
Remember the
11.
plan. You know, if you were
This is so
mid-plan when that was
stupid.
happening, all of a sudden you've got to retain it in your mind, but looks like everyone is right at
The timer on the YouTube stream is legit going by twos.
Although they are going to the dragon, have enough control. I say that because there's a TP mismatch there on the top side, but Red instead are going to just drop the Herald top lane and try and get some pressure and some gold into this Gwen. Don't mind this play at all. Basically a trade, knowing that they can't really.
My
fight with
God,
the
that looks
control they
awful.
don't have.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really interesting game. It's kind of the inverse of what I would have expected looking at the drafts coming in. You think the TFs
I'm having a
on side of
stroke
the
watching it.
until if they
Dude,
can,
you do
also
not
the
need to tell me when you're having a
Dragons,
stroke.
Jackson here. Hold on, here we go.
Like,
Wait a second, Chow, who's going to make an appearance? Does see Graftar as well,
I guess
but
it's like a
now
normal thing to
defensive, has
do,
the
but
gold card
like,
ready.
I think you should
So
just
very
be
nice
done in
coverage
private
from
is
Graftar.
all.
Gonna get stunned, but no follow-up.
During this time, though, the Dragon was still taken. That still is actually the weak side of the map for RNG, even though Xiaohu ports up there. Greftar being on the roam, that was actually a coverage TP by Xiaohu, knowing that, hey, the mid laner's missing. He's definitely not going bot lane as we take Dragon. So him teleporting up there, and it was a very defensive teleport, maybe more than people were expecting, but it was just to make sure the dive didn't happen. Because on the flip side of the map, we just grabbed Dragon. Gala's going to get a turret by himself, just getting absolutely funneled a ton of gold right now. And so while coming in, I was like, Bin's going to carry this game. It's going to be a crazy matchup in the top side. It's actually been the inverse for now. They're stacking dragons and have an extremely strong marksman.
And Bin might carry the game. He doesn't need to right now. He's chilling, getting CS. Has to contain the Gwen. Ming's up here on the top side. Maybe help out, and it's going to be a dive. Level 6 Nautilus. There's the
Guigo is
ulti.
low mana, no ulti.
But how
Nautilus
he's
starts
gonna
the
navigate,
dive,
cannot just
dodges
make
the
that.
ult.
And the tower's doing a little
Ooh,
bit too much. Ming
Jax
goes
accidentally
back,
picked up
Red
tower
Bull
aggro.
gets the
Oh,
hold.
I don't think he's
They
getting
will
out of this
grab
one.
the kill between two turrets.
Gonna back
Damn.
up there.
It was a good attempt. He had no mana was the biggest problem.
Because it was still leashed, I think, onto Ming right there.
Didn't
Ends up
have
going
ult,
down.
didn't have mana.
Does outplay it a little bit with the immune. The ultimate, not able to survive though. There were no TPs up to help cover that play. Red's doing what they can though, pushing down the bot side, splitting the map right now. Trying to grab that turret to equal it out, but top side is in RNG's control, and Bin now is finally able to go like, okay, I played defensively long enough, team. Give me some turrets, give me some ganks, let's get this going.
Yeah, real nice presence there from Ming. Even with Nautilus ulting getting cancelled.
Tough. Red is going for a trade bottom, but it doesn't look like they're going to get too much.
Gwen missed is one way as Gala and Xiaohu continuing their pressure.
Ooh,
Wei
mid
goes
is
for the wraparound.
in danger of getting dove. Wei got to come in for the kick. Oof. War jump flash. Kick his ass. Titan even had flash but didn't react. That's the fucking Chinese Lee Sin right there.
But Gwen's trying to make it happen. Needleworks went out, but Graftar missing the ulti and RNG. They're gonna get away with everything.
Looked cool.
here.
Yeah, it's actually a good move to know how to do on Lee Sin, and it's kind of easy to fuck up.
And RNG find 2 kills there.
But you basically put your ward down and you buffer the ward and jumping to it before you, like you press ward and ward jump on the spot at the same time, and then you flash as you get in range of that spot. So everything comes out like in one instant.
Excessive amount of CC, you could argue. the Everfrost not maybe needed by Xiaohu. Nice stopwatch to survive, but a well-timed, or maybe that was a Leona stun actually, maybe not Aegis' stun. But with him getting so low,
Titan dies like this so often trying to defend mid lane alone. Yeah, I think this one was kind of on his team more than him, to be honest. They overstayed bottom, hitting the turret with support and jungler for no reason. Like, they lost their wave, and they're not finishing the turret there. So if that's the case, they should have rotated back to mid for the wave. They just didn't rotate properly.
Didn't even need the ulti there as Ming once again found a hook. Back we go for Jojo. Tower's dead in mid though, so Jojo's going to
even if Titan doesn't die, he's going to have to like be so far back and lose pressure. Definitely not ideal. Oh, man. It's turning into a slaughter. Twitching Dingo, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back.
No ulti though for Kai'Sa. Yeah, Ming's gonna keep hunting though. Ming's like, hello, I know where you are. And he's gonna try and make it happen. Chitan flashes away. Once the kill's gonna get it, but
shoots him in the head.
We have to keep the meme going that Nautilus is a feeder champ. Ming's kind of ruining that narrative right now as he's only died twice, and that one was, again, one of those times, deaths don't tell the whole story there.
How do I feel about the new Olaf? I actually haven't played him yet.
To give his life up to find that kill. Here's one of those times where the Leona mechanic about going to the back target is not great. Did not mean, I don't think, to land on Xiaohu. I think he just wanted to get Ming there, and so ends up in the middle of the entire team of RNG. Once he's dead, that's like the main front line for your team here. It's an easy chase down for the re-engage with Xiaohu, TPing to split that team up. Chitan never able to really get involved with the fight, same with Guigo, and from there, it's pretty easy. I kind of respect Chitan as well, hoping to find Ming, not looking for, like, it's like they're both looking for each other. Like, because otherwise he could have gone bot lane maybe or just recalled, but he wanted the
Nautilus just goes for it. Oh, dodges the wild card. Fourth shot. Let's go Titan.
Like giving him enough time for the stasis to wear up and get the kill. Obviously they give Xiaohu time to walk forward and kill you anyways, so it was always going to be a trade, but a dragon fight has started. Third dragon available here for RNG. Jojo again in trouble. He's going to go to Gala.
Red just YOLOing the dragon. Gets stolen. Not ideal here. Oh, they're just getting cleaned up. It's a slaughter. Quadra kill and a pentakill. 18-minute pentakill. Coming in for Gala. That's an early one.
His second first pentakill of MSI.
Retcon marks these call. We got to go back.
Replay it again. I'll get it right. The third one. Oh, Gala popping off on the Kai'Sa. One of the signature picks for him here. Absolutely crazy team fight there. Most importantly, Ming
I agree, Cher.
as well. The one kill going in their favor. The Dragon snatched up as well to get them onto their sole point. RNG over 10,000 gold in the lead, steamrolling to their second win of the tournament.
Dude, it'd be kind of cool if they, instead of just using red and blue side for everything, they had like different colors for each team. You know, so like Cloud9 could have their team colors on like the turrets and minions and shit. They could totally do map skins for League.
Pretty good position, but it was like an 8K
like
gold
minion map skins.
It was something that would have been very difficult to win to begin with. And Red, I actually think, executed well, just from a little bit too far behind.
Yeah.
What if you're colorblind? Just learn how to see color.
But RNG collects the full 5 plus the additional. Getting the bonus there, they'll be on soul point. Who's going to set up that to a very aggressive TP. Aegis cannot hide from Twisted Fate ulti.
Uh-oh. The classic Viego walk up, get banged in the ass, have to jump out. Uh-oh. And Aegis goes down, ulti not used. Oh, another penta? Lee Sin, you kill-stealing fuck. How dare you. Alright. Alright, I think we've seen all there is to see here. Nice try, Red. Thank you for coming out. Man, it must feel so bad being in RNG's group. If I was in their group, I'd be like, no, let's fucking count the games where RNG had better ping. Like, they're still gonna fuck us. Save me the embarrassment. Alright. New Arium game? Post the IGNs. Let's fucking go. We're getting a win. We got to get in there early.
Member of RNG coming up clutch, helping them close that game out.
Oh,
RNG
fuck. Too
moving
many
up to
names.
technically 2-0,
How many eyes is that?
5 straight wins.
They're EXO. They just haven't lost yet.
Yeah, they're looking really good. Very scary, I think, for a Red. Tried their best. A different look a little bit for them. Just
Oh,
trying
Chair will
to
play.
Find some leads in the top lane. Did not quite work
Join
out,
Chair. Are you on?
RNG continuing snowball, looking like favorites. The debate will continue heading into Rumble stage, assuming they
Do I have you added on this account?
T1 or them, who should be the favorites. G2 also making a little bit of noise in Group C.
Oh, quite a lot of noise, I have to think. Obviously, we'll see them tomorrow. See if they end up, and see if they can also continue their undefeated run. A couple teams vying for a clean group stage here, which would be very impressive. I think for me, though, especially
It's not
looking
working.
at what time that game ended, I don't think you would have thought the early game went the way it did. That was very respectful for RNG, very controlled.
Yeah, I think this is kind of going back to what we were talking about a little bit, which was
Big
it's the
Tonka
10 to
T.
20-minute mark.
Yeah.
That is like
I'll figure it out for the next one.
absolute
All right, all right. We have room for someone else. I got to go in order. Ralphie. All right. Let's get it. XX, I love anime titles. Don't forget to cash out Gamba. Don't tell me what to do. How about that, huh? Huh? Ooh, Rango. This champion's OP, dude. I'm gonna epically pwn everyone with my elite skills. Ugliest Rengar player in the game? Hello? You guys playing PoE today? Nope. Is there a new season or something?
Warm yourself. If I die here, frozen and alone, tell them I did no sense.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss. Minions have spawned.
I'm a rain god. I'm trying to, like, how does my E aim when I'm jumping at someone? Does it just come out of where my character is at that time in the jump? No cast time and jump? Yeah, okay. So, because I know in the past, like, it had some weird shit where it would target based on your endpoint. But it seems like that's no longer the case. Wait, that's a B-Maw Chroma? That's so sad. B-Maw is like the best skin in the game, and you can barely even tell it's B-Maw. Oh. Owned. Epic pwned. Ah! Oh no, Kog'Maw. We're too young. No! Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
I want to try this lifesteal, or not lifesteal, CDR oriented Rengar that I've been seeing. Initially, I thought it sounded kind of troll, but I'll take it for a spin, you know. Might as well. Compare it to our expectations afterwards. Oh. Oh. Alright. Guess they're all scared. Did W or E second? Cooldown on E doesn't change, whereas the W one does. Owned.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh! I'm dead with 126 health. How's that happen?
Finally, a customer.
Maybe I go Death Dance before Spirit Visage. Ooh, this is kind of fun. Oh, fuck. This is net. Damn it. Oh, I didn't Gore Drinker. Shame on me. A naughty little Rengar.
Enemy double kill.
Do they still talk about me back at the academy?
Why do they have to have a Lulu with a crayon? Ah! Oh, let's go. Fuck that guy. Dude, I muted this guy's emotes, but I still hear the Lulu laugh. I thought you could turn that off. I gotta get out of here.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Oh, fuck.
Double kill. Shut down.
I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Featured matchup. Why do I feel like I've only watched the same teams play today? When the fuck does EG play?
I have all manner of marvelous.
Don't patronize to me. Actually, just jump in like a fucking dumbass. And full heal if they hit me. All right, I'm ready for Rengar and rank now. I want to be a Rengar main. This guy just doesn't give a shit about me slowing him.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, we did it. We won a game. You need Tyler 1's personality to main Rengar? I don't think so. Tyler 1 plays Ivern. I feel like people who play Rengar are like those kids at school who like wear trench coats and sleep through class.
Thank you,
And everyone's like kind of
it is do or die time, as you heard there. 4 losses in groups A and B. At
uncomfortable
least,
around them.
Group C is definitely the spot you don't want to be at. So it is all or nothing.
That's what I think of when I think of a Rengar player.
I think it's very important, obviously, for them to stay alive. But I think the other angle, as you heard them talking about, the rivalry between the two regions, very still heated. You heard that the players are getting a lot of.
They don't go to the gym. They don't go outside.
Farfetch is probably not want to open his DMs anytime soon. I hope people are going to be respectful, but at the very least, you can tell that the two communities do care a lot about, okay.
They're like the kind of people that want to like hurt other people.
At the beginning, when PSG dropped that game to Red, to be like, whoa, can one of these teams get out? Since then, PSG has kind of answered back.
You're describing Shaco players? I don't know, man. I guess I don't know that many Shakos, but most of the Shakos I know are pretty normal.
Holy Phoenix focus in the first phase of picks that has been the go-to for actually everyone starting off.
Oh, yo, we're in drafts. We can do it this time. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Someone is just like, hey, that's a good idea.
First ban, Callista. Second ban, Ari. Third ban, Samir and D's.
Wukong, Ari are the 2 bans there.
Wukong Ari taken out. Just one final note on the rivalry between the two. TCL
Kong.
has the matchup 9-6 in their favor.
Luciano still up?
The first one of the tournament.
Yes.
So not only does a win, needed to keep them alive at the tournament, it will also give them the 2-0 over Brazil, as well as.
Wait, how is Chase not normal? He's pretty normal.
In their favor.
It's been quite a ride actually in this group, Redkin is coming out swinging against PSG Talon. Thought they were maybe even favored to take the game of Wildcats.
Kaisa, so what is this? Red looking for a first pick Lucian.
Yeah.
As Kaisa continuing the
Will Wildcats ban the Lucian or try to trade something out of it?
It's like one of those things that feels good and bad at the same time. To be like,
and they ban the Lucian.
They're banning me out all the time, but also, God, I would love to play somebody.
So what is their first pick now, huh?
And not gonna get to play
Million
Lucian
80 carry bans.
That one on the red side, taken away from Titan, so makes sense. I mean, Lucian's very strong. Kind of.
Gwen is open.
On the red side are starting to become the potential, commonplace bans, at least in this stage of the tournament. That does leave Gwen open.
There it is, Guinevere.
Did have it last game there for Gugo.
Yeah,
see how it goes.
Gwen's been rising in priority a little bit. It feels like it's always interesting to.
Garen's open. Now what's it going to be? I think you can take Graves. I don't know. People don't seem to like early picking Graves.
In terms of permanent full presence champions, it's Ari and Lucian only.
Yep.
Kind of falling more and more into the ban side. Ari gets through a little bit more. Lucian only got through 4 times. Ban 7.
Good night, Sacred Delta.
Games. So people know how strong he is. I think going forward, no one's going to get him. We've seen too many times now when you just pair that up with the Nami. It's too disgusting.
Yeah, Gala played it. We're like, okay, it's off.
Wait, they locked in Trindamere 1-2? What the fuck?
Funny enough, Gala's the one who gets it.
Yeah, I was like, what? But then, I don't know.
Is that Graves a lock? I can't tell. Their timer is bugged. Nope, it's not a lock. It is a Jhin. I like that. I think Jin's one of the stronger 80 carries open at the moment.
Gwen's going to be
given all the bans.
Blind pick or first pick on the blue side, so teams are going to have all their different Gwen answers prepared.
So very interesting. Haven't seen a ton of Trindamere this tournament thus far. Was very prevalent in spring, then kind of seems like he fell off the face of the earth with some of the nerfs that came
Leona.
through. Itemization changes as
Makes
well.
sense. What do you take with it? Ezreal?
Using Hullbreaker, it got nerfed and kind of like changed again. But star screen. Most
I wish these had the pictures. It would look so much nicer. Is there any better website for doing this kind of shit?
Games, 4 Orin games, 3 Malphite games. It was
This is legit the first one I
Tryndamere
found on
was
Google.
The one carry that he tended to get a lot of games on. He had 4 games of Tryndamere. So if he is going to be focused a little bit
Are those
more,
red bands
it's
just a
often gonna be something
necessity?
like this.
Barry also gonna be back as well.
Could be. I don't know.
Was an option potentially for Holy Phoenix, but has the Jhin here instead.
They seem to be the strongest power picks right now. And sometimes metas do turn into just like red side is permabanning 3 champs
Jungle, there aren't that many AP junglers.
because they don't want to deal with them.
Evelyn, we've seen Diana. You don't have to pick one for
Zeri.
Don't do that.
Can make up
Nautilus.
for
Give it to us.
Interesting.
Alistar. You just want the
And it's gonna be Alistair.
I just wanted to, you know, like I just want to see him keep like, stay strong, believe in yourself. You know, like who cares what people are saying? Nautilus here.
Not sold on permaban monkey.
But not the case. Something a little tankier in lane.
Yeah.
So, the Zeri Leona does feel like something that could be abused. I wanted to see like maybe you go some sort of range support
Same.
to try and harass the Zeri, who's taken a number of nerfs over time, gotten a lot weaker in the lane phase. Leona also does have kill threat, but otherwise doesn't have a way to answer a lot of range matchups. Instead, they go for the.
This looks like an
support
awful
DPS
version.
with the Alistar makes sense given that Ferret will probably. wanna
That
use
looks like a
some little bit
keylogger.
scrappier. He does
Not
favor
clicking that.
carry champions quite a bit.
Well, Graves banned away, continuing to take junglers off the table.
All right, so
Neither
Graves
team
is
picked a jungle,
banned.
So Diana gonna get banned on the other side. Again, trying to keep
Diana's
AP
banned.
picks out
A
of
lot of jungle bans
jungle.
coming in.
Silas being banned.
Silas.
That we want to pick Twisted Fate
Does
out
that
of this space
warrant a
team, but
TF
we'll see
ban?
what the plan is for the
They worried about TF?
Yeah, I agree.
TF
that
ban
is
would make
kinda
sense.
telegraphed. We'll see if Red picked this up. I think they were intelligent about picking up the Galio in the previous game, even though they ended up losing that one. You know, it was the right idea. The TF
Ooh.
got through. Echo.
Nope, Echo ban. Huh.
Maybe the thing is that with TF, it's not
That's
that
a weird
much
one.
AP, and you want to stop them from finding other AP avenues, given that you already have Tryndamere and Jhin locked in. And so they're saying if you take TF, fair enough, that's going to advance your game plan.
So
But
just,
also,
I mean, just in
they have
general, like,
almost no matchup
shouldn't really be
advantage
linking stuff in
with the
chat.
jungle pool pinched as it is, and with the Silas gone and all these other things. So
Viego.
see that. We'll have to see how they actually adapt that. It's the Viego getting locked in for Ferret, one of his most played champions.
Curious to see what Saren lines up here, though. Guess we'll find out in a moment. As we're going to have to finish off this draft. Looking for a jungler. Still plenty available here for Aegis.
Definitely felt like Red was in one of those positions where like, you don't want to ban anything too important because like we might want that.
Yeah, clock is running down too. I don't know if it's a like pocket pick potentially for Saren, as though he's going to get picked up here for Grefta. But I mean, Echo is definitely a respectable ban, especially if Saren does have plays on the champion. What is
So
the answer
Lisa
though?
and Zoe
Oh
gonna
my
be
goodness,
picked.
Are you kidding me? This would be a
Huh.
spicy one. Now this is a Zoe counter. If
Red's
you're really
comp
trying to put her in the
seems
dumpster,
kind of,
It takes a bit, but this is brutal if you can get ahead.
kind of like
It's risky,
picking
though.
the
I don't know if
Giga
they
high
play
skill
this.
cap
I don't
champs.
think they do.
I think they will.
Ow! Baited! We both got
Like-
baited!
So boring.
Come on,
Maybe
man.
not Giga high skill cap,
so it does
but
answer a
you
little
know
bit
these
about
champs can
the
you can mess them
pull
up
that was
pretty
going on
badly
between
mechanically.
Snowballing the Tryndamere with global pressure and okay, we have too much
Victored.
visible damage, we need a magic threat. I think the decision to go more
So I'm gonna try to find one that has all the pictures. Like missing the
makes a
new
lot of
champ
sense.
pictures
It's
actually
a team
just
comp that, it's a little
feels
all
bad,
over the place
man.
because Alistar and Viego both kind of need to go in. Jhin and Victor are very happy to sit back. You want to kind of go for zone
Champion
control while Tryndamere split pushes.
select
But I think
simulator.
the decision to go 4-1, given the concern about the damage
There's
spread,
this
still
one.
makes
I
sense to
remember
me.
this one being
For
weird.
Red,
Yeah, it's like
these
you
are
have
strong
to.
champs. It's one of those like everyone's kind of good at everything. Go
It,
ahead
like,
and team
works
fight,
with
go ahead and split.
multiple
Zeri
people.
Can run all over the map. She can also just team fight. You know, like they just have a strong team comp with a lot. Of
Oh, this was that link the
And it
dude
makes
put in
sense, right?
chat.
Want some comfort here for both these teams because we said at the top of this segment, it is do or die.
Does it
for,
have the new
Wildcats.
pictures?
But if you look closely and do a bit of math, both teams have the same scoreline. So it's do or die for both teams. If you lose here, you cannot make it to the Rumble stage.
Yeah, I believe 4 is
Yeah.
a kind of
How
magic
do you
number
lock
with
it
4
in?
losses. I think you can also project a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
And say that RNG is going to keep winning. They're probably not going to stop at 3-3.
Oh.
They're hoping to most likely catch PSG.
How do you get rid of
will be
it?
The team at 3-3.
Yep.
So that's why you're expecting the two
Oh.
teams to get out of groups will need at least 3 wins. With 4
I
losses,
see.
you can't get there.
Yep. So it is a very
It's not bad.
important moment in the rivalry between these two teams. Not
I think it
only
looks a little cleaner than the other one.
total international record close, because it is relatively close. 3 games is not a big lead, but you want to make sure that you continue your run through this tournament. You must win here to continue. It is going to be a long road regardless, but it would be a real nice
Stuff on the right, I have no idea, dude.
Long-time international rivals. If you also get to keep playing for a potential berth into the Rumble stage.
Yeah, might be able to stay alive through the rest of the day.
Not going to be easy.
Not going to be easy, but the fact of the matter is there is not going to end this group today, despite this.
Oh shit, let me do a bet real quick.
That happened. Yep. Having to throw out some of those games for
New prediction going out, Red versus...
This will probably be resolved, I believe, tomorrow, but we'll wait for official wording. And until then, you can stay alive for another day. Enjoy your time in Korea, scrim some more. More cowbell, baby.
You know what? If I'm just trying to reset after last game, this is actually beautiful.
That's how he's resetting. Yep. I will say, there's not been a ton of level ones.
Boom.
There
Bet is
been a lot
up.
of, kind of like rush somewhere
Gamba's
with
up.
and maybe they'll face check you,
And timer was missed.
Been a ton of like real like we're hunting for kills.
Super unlucky stuff.
And that is one of the things that
but it's fine.
Partially.
It's all good. We'll just start it at 1:30.
Locked in Nautilus, you knew they were going to do some shenanigans level 1 because the hook flash combination is just
1/3.
1-3-1, 2, 3, 4. And it feels like we have actually been relatively tepid in the first couple minutes of the game.
These teams are fighting for dear fucking life.
Red to mid kind of cheese that you see. It actually feels like teams have not prioritize that very highly, and I would have expected to see more, especially in.
It's actually weird. They're gonna have to
pools are so disparate.
Yep, that was
play all of their other games like on another day. So normally the point of doing the groups this way is so you decide the groups, but this doesn't decide shit. They still have 3 more games.
I think that's one of the few world records we hold in North America.
That is one of the few North American legal
It's also nearly impossible to get shorter than, considering if people are unaware, it was a Nautilus blitz down mid lane with a flash hook. You have the home guard boots speeding you up there, instantly killing someone. It's very hard to get a faster one.
Yes. We'll hold that one.
Yep. I'll also say Nautilus is probably responsible for one of the bloodiest games. I believe it's the bloodiest game ever at International.
Whoa, so we got a Prowler Claw.
24 kills in 17 minutes or 14 minutes?
14. 24 at 14.
24 kills at 14.
Oh shit, Lee Sin going for the early invade. Let's see which way he decides to go. Oh, okay, I see. I like what Viego did here. He didn't make the mistake that other people were making, where you do Raptors and then Red, because if he did that, he would have been caught here. Wow, he actually gets both of his camps and makes them waste Giga time. This is so good. And this is just from Ferret pathing defensively correctly. This path doesn't get invaded. Oh, Lee Sin's still going to invade him anyway. Like, yeah, you can steal the Krug, Lee, but this isn't doing that much.
I think they both have 2 smite judges. I think A just got it. I saw some gold pop up, and
if I'm Viego, I'm not really feeling bad about this. I'm just like, really?
Yeah, still gets a couple of the little guys on.
Is that actually a good use of your time?
And nice move there by Guigo, getting the push in the top side.
That's what you want to do on Lee if you have a game where just like you really don't want their jungler ganking you. Like, you just fuck with him. Constantly track him, waste his time. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I think my food is at the door.
From Titan as well. Looks like Holy Phoenix just trying to keep the wave in a decent spot. Alistar's laning when he's not all-inning you, not that fun, as it turns out.
I don't know, man. Standing there while minions die and building up your heal.
Very menacing.
Ideal gameplay. It's like I said, a different lane phase than I thought they were going to go. I was wondering with the Jhin into Zarya if that wanted to be more aggressive.
4 a.m. food?
With the jungler
Well, it's basically my dinner on my current schedule.
A little bit, but it's something that they have to be careful of because they didn't actually get the wave all the way in. So you see a good ward there in river to make sure that Ferret cannot get in there. Question mark ping going down right on top of him, spotting him out.
What's on the menu? Oh, I'm getting a little bit of D's nuts. If you've had them.
Top side as well. We did see, of course, Jax in the last game as an option. Bin did really well in the lane early on, but I feel like it stabilized eventually, and then we just kind of had, Jackson Gwen doing regular mid-game things. I think this matchup's probably going to be pretty similar. I don't think you're picking Tryndamere to like run over someone in a 1v1, but I think eventually the hope is that Tryndamere could outsplit push Gwen. Will that actually happen? I don't know, because Gwen's very powerful.
Yeah, Gwen feels like one of
I'm Pacific time, so it's 2:48 a.m.
People are going to try a lot of answers. You're going to see a lot of like, let me outskill her, let me try this stuff. But one of the things that makes champions so
Or if
good
you're on 24-hour time, then that would just be
is
248.
how consistently
not
they can
AM.
do what they want to do. That the volatility of Gwen is actually not that high because of the things like her immune and always having a bit of zone control, kind of always having backline threat, even if things don't go great. Your items are a little expensive, but should you reach them, you're going to be relevant no matter what. You're
Ooh,
also not
damn.
bad hitting front line, even
Zoe
if,
making it
just
worth to
extra
miss
damage
that
and stuff like
cannon
she's just
for
kinda
his
like,
trade.
everything's a target for her.
Very
They
nice
get the
setup here
Victor's
for
flash.
Grandpa. Nice gravity field placement, does get the stun. Aegis up here as well, though, looking for the Q, trying to find it. Saren trapped. Good flash, but he had to burn it there.
Yeah, had to burn the flash. That's continuing that kind of mid-jungle aggression that we were talking about. Zoe Lee Sin is secretly a very annoying mid-jungle 2v2. It's not quite LeBlanc Lee Sin levels or Arya Lee Sin where the setup's that easy, but you still have skill shots. You still have a lot of prio and to control.
Damn, Lee Sin is relentless, dude. Going for the invade again.
It's more about abusing the map that you get from mid-priority.
Diego saying, fuck off, dude. This is my jungle. You have yours. Why are you in here?
On the long wraparound, but Saren's basically trapped. Waves pushed in.
Can you check the timer? Oh, shit. Wait, how did this happen?
In fact, Gwen's even just straight pushing the tower. Took a plate there as well. There's going to be no dive. Wildcats do
Alright.
fend that off, but
I'm pausing my in-game stream, and I'm just going to let this catch up.
Yeah, continuing this game plan of aggression in the jungle. Good decision not to try and dive star screen there. That would be
So you guys will probably have to pause your in-game stream
and you're just kind of wasting enemy time. This is one
to
of the
resync,
other advantages
just
of this
'cause
is allowing Zeri
the
to
timer got
scale
fucky.
up. It is one of the concerns that she has right now, being a little weak in the early game. But if you put all the pressure on the enemy jungler, he cannot make a gank happen. The lane itself not super difficult, and by controlling Wildcats, Red is able to give themselves the ability to kind of scale up in both their lanes.
Alright, catch here maybe for Ferret. Aegis not that tanky. Jojo, they're going to lock one down. Q lands, Ferret flashes. But Aegis does not want to continue. Grefto, though, roaming up. He has an ignite off the ground. They're going to go for it. He goes over the wall. Still asleep. And now the damage is coming through.
Shit.
First blood for the Red Canids.
Their relentless invades pay off. Wow, they even get the blue. Oh, that's so sad for Ferret. Damn, and now they're actually getting his full jungle.
Both sides of the jungle, stealing the blue away, finding first blood.
Look at this aggression from Red.
This is the mid-jungle show right now.
This is honestly a really good way to play, having this like winning mid-jungle matchup. Because Zoe can basically move everywhere. Victor can't really.
Yeah, here you'll see again just
The first invade didn't do too much. The second invade was pretty good, and then this third invade was just fucking lethal. Oh, Viego's trolled so hard. He smited at 451. Literally 1 HP off, and then it won't die to the dot damage.
6 flashes on the ground. Yep. Start spamming them.
Feels good. You know what? Just press the button. Makes you faster. Feels fun, even if you don't get any kills.
That's probably one of the secretly strongest parts about.
Oh, spell thief? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the randomness of the things. Oh, that's all fun, but just the move speed that you get in lane phase is actually really important for making her feel so safe and hard to gank. Because if you start showing to make a move on her, if you're not instantly on top of her, she can easily just pop one of her summoners and get away.
Look at this Lee Sin.
Yep. Or one of your summoners.
Absolutely relentless. His entire jungle's up, and he says, "No, Viego, I want yours." He says, "I hope you're not going to those Krugs."
Can he get bubbled? Yeah, beautiful. Asleep we go. This looks like a kill on my screen. Just to land the Q.
Oh, and he's dead. Holy fuck.
Man, Grefthar does not have.
Ferret's not getting to play.
He is the star of the show for me. He's looking real good on this Zoe, comboing with Aegis as well.
He's actually having the worst time.
What probably feels like a really good game to them after coming off that RNG loss where it started kind of close before ending with a dancing Shelly. That's got to feel bad. So to mentally reset.
This is just where you're like, what the fuck can I do?
Thus far is very impressive. And I think speaks to the win that they had over PSG.
This is why I don't play jungle. Yeah, I mean,
really a perfect game. It was a killless or deathless.
he can react a little bit better to the invades, but it's still super annoying to have to play like this.
Like, oh, PSG didn't show up. I think that's what the story became after they lost to the Wildcats before. But now they're showing it's not a fluke.
Oh, baits the Tryndamere ult.
Look who's coming, by the way. Lee Sin is beelining to the top half of the rift. Starscreen knows. He's like, I'm going as far back as possible.
Is this draft diff or skill diff?
Yeah, the Rift Herald. Not given any time to scale up before the
I mean, it's hard to say, right? Like, I think it's enabled by the champions, but Red is also playing it very aggressively.
That ability back up, so getting a force here is a big deal. They changed the cooldown because before it was a 1.1 durability. You threw one in and continued to max.
I think Red's playing well.
Your utility one, as well as the fact that the cooldown reduction that you get from your spinning.
Because you'll find a lot of examples of people who play this kind of thing, but don't get this much early pressure out.
The meta, and looks like he's struggling right now.
Yeah, loses the tower there off the back of that Herald drop. Gwen picks up all the plates in that little exchange. So really nice pressure. Doesn't get the kill,
Wait,
but
Ignite
converts the
Ghost
tower,
Gwen?
the first tower gold at
Huh.
that. It is almost... It's approaching 4,000 gold ahead for the Red Canids, which is a very impressive early game. To your point, I agree. Not only bouncing back, but after they win versus PSG, it was like, okay, Red Canids are there. They might be the second best team in the group.
No
They lost to
TP.
this
He says
team.
that's
Wildcats
for
had a
fucking
great looking
pussies.
game up against Red Canids, so has to feel good to have a nice advantage here.
Yeah, I mean, what we're talking about, you know, there's still an outside chance that you can find your way in there. It's not going to be easy, but if you can claw up to 3-3, you get a rematch versus PSG. Maybe you can make it happen. We'll have to see. They do make some big mistakes, I think, is the concern for Red, where they...
Ferret is
have
literally
really
not
games. They seem
getting
to have a
his
good
camps.
grasp of what their comp's going to do and how to execute
This is
these
really
kinds of
good
things, and then,
pressure by Red.
Some fight doesn't go their way. I think that's what
It's
PSG
impressive.
was able to show. I think it was against them earlier today.
It's actually not that
when
easy
they
to pull
evened
off
out
too,
the
because like, you know,
head-to-head with.
any number of
It was
things can
close,
go
it was
wrong.
back and forth, and then it was like this insane team fight from PSG at a Dragon, and that's where we've seen the biggest discrepancy is, here's how we're going to vision control and actually pincer or flank or set up your team fights.
All right, well, if we can keep isolated skirmishes, keep the Zoe Lee Sin stapled together, keep the Gwen rolling, it's going to feel good. Working out so far here as Jojo is looking to investigate perhaps this dragon. It's been very lonely for the poor Hex Dragon.
Yeah, I'm a little
You keep
surprised
saying
that
red,
Red
and I think you're talking about
tried
red
grab
side.
it. Zoe has had the push for
When do I
upwards,
ever
and
refer to the
would've
teams as
expected
blue and
it.
red?
So it's going to go over free to Wildcats. Not the end of the world, just a single dragon for red. Obviously, they don't have too much priority on it, but it seemed like there might have been a window or two to grab it. But they're much more focused on snowballing Guigo and controlling the Viego.
Still battling here, but Starscreen just going to flick away as we'll take a look at the bottom side. There hasn't been a lot about it in this particular game, but this is our Mercedes-Benz feature matchup. And this is the big one, right? Holy Phoenix is just getting bullied as far as things go, as Gwen getting aggressive there. Starscreen in trouble, has to burn the ulti. Is it going to run out in time? We'll find out in just a moment. It's going to go down, the Ignite should be good enough. And that is
Holy shit, he got him.
We go with the solo kill. Hold on, Farfetch making a play on the bot side.
All right,
Guigo's
trouble
kinda clean.
here in the bottom half of the rift is Wildcats trying to make something happen, but the stun lands in. Beautiful steal for Aegis, gets his third kill, and that Chiton is starting to pop off. It was ignored in the early stages, but Zeri always finds a way in the fights.
Perfect timing to bring up that
Wildcats
feature.
look
Just
so
getting involved
fucked.
with the rest of the team
They
there.
have nothing
Farfetch.
going for them.
Oh no, feels bad, man. Aegis make it 4 on the day. Only 1 assist. It's bloodthirsty Lee Sin today.
They're getting
Yeah,
shit
so
on
many jungle
across
teams
the board.
popping off, but other
Absolute
people getting
jungle
involved now.
kingdom.
Solo kill on the top side. Chitan with nice flash in there, getting that damage thrown down. Kind of chunking out Holy Phoenix before that fight too. Holy Phoenix, it feels like gets so much attention sometimes, just never given the opportunity to get off the ground.
He's a great Jhin player.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to funnel gold into an AD and have them carry mid to late, Jhin is not that pick, right?
No.
And it's just all this attention in draft that he received. He's like, I guess I played this good champion, but I'm in trouble. There's a level 9 Lee Sin trying to execute me, and he's going to be successful. Farfetch can't find the defense. Aegis popping off.
Man, he's feeling himself camping between turrets instead of recalling, waiting for the Lee Sin, or excuse me, the Jhin to come back. That is straight up solo queue treatment. I think everyone who's jungled and has done this one before, where you just wait for the laner to walk back through lane in between 2 turrets, you kill him again, you tilt the hell out of him, you throw some emotes in his face, you go back to counter jungling.
Ooh, 1v2 brewing.
Now Gwen is even taking the camps. Has he no chill? He's just 2v1ing them. Double haircut technique. And he's full HP. This game is so unbelievably over. My god. If I was Ferret, I would really be worried about Aegis fucking sliding in my girl's DMs. He's already taken everything else he holds dear, every single jungle camp.
Great bubble. If he had died,
It's fucked up.
from that angle, I think it's like your mouse and keyboard is
95% of the last 2 minutes in the death chamber.
Yeah.
Something insane.
Bad Time Island.
I mean, the entire game is Bad Time Island for Wildcats. This is looking pretty rough.
I mean, 9,000 gold ahead or so at 15 minutes is a pretty ridiculous early game. I don't have all the numbers for, you know, what's the most one-sided game we've had gold-wise, but this is going to be up there, I have to think.
Yeah, you'll see it again. Just staying in the Shroud. The important part about that, too, is it does give actual resist while you're in there, too. So it does make it very easy, or easier to sit in there and scrap things out. Barrett just not able to get any damage, and then here's the ultimate not quite up. Hold on.
Don't have time. Aegis is trying to kill people again, alongside Grepta here, 2v2. Level 8 Viego, Grepta, portal jump.
Uh-oh. Is this an overextension? Probably not. All right, Ferret. Give it to him. Oh, his ult was just barely down.
Flashback in, but just barely staying alive. Oh my god, that 2v2 was clean.
Ferret is actually getting gapped so hard.
Looks like he's going in, baits out the field to try and get the stun, but then he goes back out. That's where the ultimate gets dropped, and then he goes back in. Starscreen.
I saw him start it, and I was like, I like the attempt, right? But it's not even going to get that. Sniffed out there.
Is this really his fault? I mean, not entirely, but part of it for sure. Yeah, like losing his blue buff during the invade, that was a pretty huge swing.
We gotta turn this off. NC-17 rating coming in. This is painful to watch. Wildcats getting brutalized all over the map. Every
Is
lane.
this a full tank Viego angle? Yeah. Oh.
Do it.
Peace.
Oh my
Dumbass.
God, just Wildcats catching L's across the board. The only thing, again, saving this from a perfect game is the one dragon that they have been able to get.
And the second Herald's going to go over. I saw Chitan's play again, by the way. He has a very big smile on his face.
This is a game that's hard. Like, I dare you not to smile playing this game.
Yeah.
I dare you to look upset as you're...
I feel like you never even see stomps this hard in solo queue because the team would have opened before this.
An easy chase down sequence here. At this point, just caught out in the river. Gwen, not a ton of CC, but enough slows to make that happen. Obviously, Wildcats are just losing track of members on the map. No idea that Zoe's going to be there on the side of the wall. Greftar finds that easy pickoff, and then Ferret here just, I don't, like, at this point, it's like, you're just tilted. Like, why are you underneath?
It seems like the Ghost Ignite was actually really smart in this game.
You also can't go to any camps, so it's like, just stay in your base. And so I can understand why that feels bad.
I wouldn't have thought to take that.
You gotta just stop making
Then again, I don't really play either of those champs top
definitely
lane.
away from them. Remember that tweet with Licorice where
A lot of time you'll see like Ghost TP or TP Ignite, but just Ignite and Ghost. Ignite so you can just 1v1 him. Ghost so he can't run away from you. And then you can hold your Ignite and ulti charges until the end of his ult. It's a tough one for Trend.
Trying to make it happen, but the level 8 alley, even with the ulti, just cannot survive. Aegis godlike in this game. The owner ult barely whipping onto Sachi, but Greftar's still going. How does he land the bubble every time? Sachi going to be forced to burn the ulti. Aegis is still going in. He gives 1,000 gold to the enemy Tryndamere, and he just doesn't care.
Rides the Tryndamere in for the Lee Sin kick, does drop for it. Kind of baits his team into getting a little bit low. Kind of gives the only kill of the game over. Big shutdown, like you said.
And does he care? No. Should he care?
No. Why should you care? That was sick. You take the Q onto the Tryndamere to get the flash kick onto the enemy carry. I mean, it feels good. He feels bad. That's all that matters. Ignore the gold.
14 Magi stacks is off for Greftar, so there is strategic advantages.
Yeah, he's funneling.
Just sending it, exactly.
The Zoe helped the Lee Sin get
Well,
this fed.
Wildcats already had a dragon, so it wouldn't have been a perfect game.
Oh,
Look it up.
Beautiful teamwork from the Red Canids this game.
Uh-oh, a buff steal. This is how it always starts. A buff steal is really all you need to set a comeback in motion.
Game of plays from these two as we watch this one again. I mean, look, level 8 alley with ulti? Nah, you're not going to live.
I mean, there's just also no way that this play worked. They were cut off in the choke point, the damage dealer, so it was going to be a 2v2, or 2v4, I guess, of Starscreen and Alistar. So it's never going to work there, even if the combo did work. And that's just going to lead to a bit of a chase down here. Aegis riding that in to get behind Saren for the kickback.
Oh,
Ends up getting dropped.
Aegis, buddy.
Get some assists for your team, get some stacks, get some more gold. And he knows. He's like, oh, am I going to be the only death this game, man? Is this going to be me? All right, man. You had
That was a
game.
funny
You've been
reaction.
Super clean.
Shrug it off, shrug it off. Don't worry. Tryndamere got 1,000 gold. It's going to be fine. If Tryndamere if died before waking up, by the way, would have had a chance to ulti. Unfortunately, Lee Sin Q didn't do quite enough damage, despite how bad Aegis is. But, you know, we'll be fine. We got a dragon for Reckon.
Oh, shit.
More face checking. Chitan's just over the top. Pops the ulti, ready to go.
Hold up.
Go down as well. The kills are coming
Star
forward.
screen. Oh no, Zeri's too broken actually. Hold up.
But not dead. Here comes Gwen.
Leona died. 1 for 0.
Not too bad actually for Wildcats though. The face check. I think Red thought that they could just
Don't say it's happening.
Great job focusing Chitan down and forcing him out of the fight while he doesn't kill him. Does force the flash out as well as a retreat. Fuego though is still terrifying.
Just going for it. You just walked through Victor W. Oh, Hex Flash. Hello, Farfetch. Aegis like, what are you doing here? He's like, I'm trying to give you to the enemy
Nice
team
interrupt.
again.
Oh shit, Aegis is getting caught again.
Good spin around.
Oh, nope, never mind, he's not caught. He's fine.
Ill-advised. Goes the way the Redkin is.
Oh, is Guigo gonna get one shot?
Gwen is immune. Oh goodness, he really gonna get out of this? Body block here for Aegis. The last
He's
one
not.
gonna quite curve around.
He actually lives that.
And Gwen gets away.
Gwen is a great.
Holy Phoenix, you can snipe him. Oh, he does it.
Let's go, Holy Phoenix.
Gwen is
Big shutdown right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Big shutdown.
Immune, but I am sounds like a
Zeri kiting feels so good.
right.
Yeah,
So
it feels really good to play against too.
look that up.
I think you can.
Because it's kind of like a little, it's a tug of war.
Yeah, whelmed is
A little
actually
back
the
and
word.
forth.
Yeah,
He
look it
moves
up.
1,000
Actually
move
very
speed and
similar
goes
to
through every
overwhelmed.
wall.
Anytime that you're whelmed,
And
you're
I
kind of
get to
overwhelmed.
sit there
It's not-
with his dick in my ass. It's just so fun.
You could be whelmed at work.
So if the gold
It's
lead is
really
50%
awesome.
in
And
this
she
game,
can slow me if
it's
she
an
needs
overwhelming
to
gold
also
lead.
with an
An
auto.
overwhelming
It's
gold
just
lead. 'Cause right now it's an overwhelming
really
gold lead.
cool.
Overwhelming gold lead.
And I think to your point, I think, yeah, he can be mute. Holy Phoenix with the kill there does get some gold back. Again, anything they can grab is good for them, but you have to think
Just
Red
kill her,
Canadian start
Meteos.
cleaning it up a little bit.
I mean, I guess she can't build
I mean, I
full
will
tank
say
anymore.
That little pick that they got into Gwen, even if they didn't kill her, that stopped the bit. I thought for sure that was, oh, those two are dead. Now it's going to be time for Baron. That little heads-up play there by them, finding the pick onto Gwen, was pretty big for stemming the bleeding. I'm not going to say that there's Wildcats have a chance getting back in this game because it's like a 99.99% chance that they're out with an 11,000 gold lead for Red. But that was a good play.
Twas. But Red are gonna
Just
finally
buy
get
ult her?
themselves onto the Baron. It is an impossible
Nah, she'll run
choice
through the wall.
for the Wildcats, but one they must make. Especially face checking Zoe and Fog is like,
Feels bad, man.
it feels really bad, man.
I just feel like fundamentally Zeri's kind of
trying to be defensive. Starscape with a decent flank, actually.
more snowbally than she needs to be with like infinite move speed, infinite duration on the ulti.
Trying to find the angle, start screen, pop the ult a little bit early. Chitan rides away to safety.
Oh, he's kind of stuck in the pit.
Just
Just kidding, his team's there.
And Red a little low, actually.
Yeah, again, Starscreen on the Tryndamere, despite not finding a kill.
This game feels way closer than it should be given the score.
Some shields, threatening to kick out and stuff like that to make sure that Gwen didn't die. And during that time, that means again when she
Jojo
comes in,
Pune's
there's
just
no one else
getting
helping it.
a
He
little bit
always
impatient.
80% someone right away, and there's no one to kind of push that damage over the edge. So while he doesn't end up dying, it does lead to this kind of split fight while also having the Baron aggroed on top of them. That
Like Wildcats are actually just walking up and taking the tier 1.
First off,
Tier 1's one of the hardest.
finding a kill.
Tier 1 mid is one of the hardest objectives to
Yeah,
actually
with
get.
that objective bounty shutdown. It's now under 10
You know, unless you're winning the rest of the map.
That's good. Positive direction, positive movement here.
Let's see. So Red
Against the
is
Wildcats.
Look again,
just
Jojo
hitting
and
Baron
Chitan
for
are like,
fun.
let's blow up Holy Phoenix,
They
but
jump on
Leona
Holy
didn't actually
Phoenix.
get any of the CC or
Good
damage.
Gale Force
Kind of
flash to
100%
get out.
him, and then during that time, that allows a turn
Star
for the
Screen is
Wildcats
just in
on
there.
Jojo, and then you see Starscreen
Whooping
again, even though
Guigo's
he's not killing
ass.
anyone, in a
He
lot of
goes
these situations,
down.
He's doing good work. He's putting threat down. despite
Leona
being
dies
so
as
far
well.
behind.
Ooh, flash
Oh
is
shit.
a little bit short for Saren, and that should be enough for the dive. Aegis
Oh,
actually
I guess Lee Sin's just an
solo
assassin.
killed right there.
Victor was
Managed to find the
overextended.
enemy mid laner as the jungler.
Able to dodge out on Holy Phoenix's route as well. Might have led to a situation where they could have got CC'd up.
I guess Lee Sin is fed as fuck though.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Just keep taking turrets. There's other turrets up. Starscreen during this time recognizes
Like the most fed. Oh,
Here comes Gwen once again. Ferret's
Gwen
gonna be forced away, but this
uses
inhibitor
the
tower is
ult.
gonna be broken. The inhib should follow shortly. Chitan already working on the midsection of the map.
Huh.
As the Wildcats are gonna lose
Huh.
a lot here. 2 inhibs, most likely 1 already dead. Gonna have to fight Farfetch looking to try and start things off here. But don't have the mid laner for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get them back, and the mid inhib is gonna be alive. Chitan wants to finish it off. I like this play. Extending for a little bit there to make sure it happens, and Red do successfully take both.
Red grabbed 2 inhibitors. Gonna back off now. Doesn't look like the Wildcats want to let them go safely, but it's kind of hard to make a play happen. And with the 2 inhibitors down now, it's probably going to be the easy Baron time. Grab this dragon as well before you do your full
Wow,
reset.
not
And
giving
off
blue
of
to
that,
Zoe?
Able to grab the Baron. Going a little clean and clinical now. They, I think, understandably, were like, all right, okay, they'll probably
Looking at
just
these
stay.
gold values
Let's
here,
make sure
Lee
we
Sin
actually do what's
actually
right.
has
I think
all
also
the
just
gold
taking
in the
this gold
game.
away from the Wildcats is good, right?
If Lee Sin
It's fine,
throws,
they can't get the objective bounty potentially off
I
the
actually
back
think this is
end.
one of
So
those
if
games
we
where
get
if
to
Red
roll
throws
at this
one
point,
time,
we are not getting to
Wildcats
solve
are
if the
actually
Pinheads are gonna win this game most
gonna
likely.
win.
So they're just happy to take the gold away. They'll take a little bit of the buff from the ocean, but it is more about taking it off the map.
Now, I don't think it's
Fully
likely, but it
focused
could
on
happen.
finishing this game, getting the Baron, pressuring the top side, and then closing it out nice and cleanly.
Yeah, well, I like that Wildcats aren't going quietly, though. Sneaking into the bot lane, hoping...
How many more
someone
games
shows up
are there
with Sarah.
today? Is it
As
one
a
more after this?
Victor, not the best assist tool, given that there's no hard lockdown CC right away should someone face check them, but can jump out the damage with the trigger
One
here
more.
and try and blow somebody up.
Screen continuing to get gold. We'll get more here again.
Damn,
Plenty
I
of
feel like
bounties
tonight
to
went by
collect.
quick.
A bit of extra gold there as Starscreen claims that one. But deep vision now being set up for red, and this is nice. I like starting the Baron with only 2. There is warded. They are going to turn the ward off now, though. But I don't know if Wildcats can even do anything, is the problem. Like, you know what
I'm
they're
actually
doing, but
struggling
I
with
think
this
you can do a
degen
safety
schedule,
base check as Ferret's trying to find a little bit
which
of
is
a
weird
workaround
because you'd
there.
think that would be
Yes.
like my comfort
Yeah,
zone.
they're starting to go, though.
There's a slow. Ferret gonna have to buffer out of there with the ulti. Jojo flashing out of the way. Seren solo kill by the enemy.
But I've
He is
actually
Jojo's
been on
there.
a human
Finds his
being
teammates, so
schedule
Lucas
for
goes back on the far patch, and Red
a while.
have found 2 kills already, and they may not need the
What time are you getting up?
to finish off
Like
this game.
2 or 3?
Just gain Saren somewhere off
I'm like
screen,
waking
found
up at
that
2
solo
p.m. and then
kill.
trying to sleep a little bit
Farfetch
more
as
and then
well,
getting
trying
up.
to go in and think that the Leona's alone. It is true, but it's not that hard for the red members who turn off the Baron. So Gwen, Lee Sin, over the wall, get those kills. Now they're going to grab their 3rd inhibitor and can probably just sit on them and end the game. Take this without ever actually getting the Baron buff on their side in this victory.
Vegas again looking. Doesn't quite find the angle, but plenty of damage deals onto the tower. Holy Phoenix popping the ulti. Greftar's like, that looks like a sweep angle to me. Barely going to find the sleep on the other side, but Holy Phoenix going to cleanse out safely. Starscreen tag does have ulti back to the fountain.
Well,
He
it
goes.
looks like Red's
The
not going to
second
throw
Nexus
it.
tower is gonna go
Sad.
down, but
No crazy
Wildcats gonna
comeback
keep on
montage.
fighting.
Oh, huge pulverize!
Shot there by Seren, but
Oh, it's just so big. Uh-oh. Turning into Leona.
but I'm not sure it matters.
Hold up.
The Wildcats
Maybe.
a little bit longer. 2 kills now for the Viego. Now the Gwen's on the enemy team. As Ferret is gonna
Uh-oh,
tag
Ferret.
Greftar
No, not
at
like
the
this.
end of it
He got too
all.
horny.
And the Red Canids are gonna keep their tournament hopes alive.
Oh.
As the
Holy
Wildcats
Phoenix
are fighting
slaps
to
Starscreen.
stay
Oh, he's going in.
game.
Gets the Zoe.
I think the
Holy
clock is
shit, they're
ticking.
trying to throw their absolute hardest. I don't think it's possible. They're just too ahead.
Actually flip over the enemy nexus and finish it up once and for all. No. Holy
Hang on, all Aegis needs to do now is dive the fountain, and the throw is
Can't
complete.
do anything.
Yeah, I think this is actually going to be a defense here. The minions stopping the double super creeps from getting on top of the next. I thought for sure the minions were just going to end the game.
Yeah.
I really feel like they're looking for every possible angle to throw it.
Might just try and sit on top of them. Forces the
Oh,
alley.
Alistair with the ult?
Jin stun. Not
Jin
that
W
tanky,
connects.
but
These
he doesn't
minions
stop
are
much.
beating the fuck out of your Nexus, bruh.
It's all goodness, they're doing it.
I think we should save the Nexus.
Aegis like, wait a second. If they're
Perhaps.
keep going,
Leona's running
Perhaps
up
that
the
could
mid.
be viable here.
Greftar Up now.
okay,
It's
All right.
tempting. I know it is, guys.
okay.
If Wildcats win this,
Hold. A tough
that's
hold.
incredibly
Supers
poggers.
everywhere, triple inhibs. I mean, it's gonna. They're playing horde mode. Like this is different League of
It's a
Legends.
turret defense game now.
Yeah, it's balloons. We've gone all the way there.
It feels like one of those old used map settings, you know? when you're playing like where League of Legends came from with Dota and all that. Those.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, all right, just
Wow.
make sure the turret doesn't fall.
Nice TP.
Don't have much gold to put up defenses though, but they are going to try and stop red. Baron's still an option, of course, here. The Wildcats will be contained to their base, but red aren't interested in that objective. They just want to win one last fight here. That's all they need. Hex Splash looking, finds him just
Oh!
barely on the edge of the
Uh-oh, Gwen's getting caught out a little bit.
Pops the W, that's so much
No
damage.
way.
But the Lee Sin
Oh,
is
shit.
only feeding.
Oh, Aegis is smurfing too hard, man.
That is gonna be all she
Uh-oh,
wants.
Trin didn't get the ult off. It's all fucking ogre.
That pole is gonna spell
I thought we were going to see the most insane comeback of all time.
At the end of the day, is the Red Canids will keep themselves in MSI.
Red Canids are alive off the back of that one and look incredible doing it. Super clean through the first 20 minutes.
When league streams are coming back,
Little slip-ups around the Baron, but you know what? Forget that just going to end through inhibitors and minion pressure. They go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna try to play
Still fighting, still
for at
driven,
least a
still
bit
alive.
before MSI on most days. I wasn't able to today or yesterday, but tomorrow they start at 11.
As Brazil get the scoreline a little bit closer to even all-time.
Is it just
Yeah, it should be
non-stop games
another game
forever?
with RNG available. Potentially, you're looking at some insane world where they can play upset. So for
June
Wildcats,
9th?
they're not done yet. Still
Huh?
have some work to do. A very disappointing game, I think, for them. Not just losing, but losing in that fashion, kind of getting styled on.
Are you still in
after
master
going on.
promos? Yeah.
They did go out on their terms, picking that last fight, trying to blow up the Gwen. Wasn't almost happened, but the.
All right, I'll do one more ARAM, one final RAM for the night.
Still at that point of the game, like,
Yeah.
we got
Let's see if
late in the
Landon will join.
Yes, but still very big
Yeah.
as far as overall difference goes. Not enough time to really push it to a point where that game was going to feel close as far as gold goes. So a tough loss for sure for the Wildcats. We'll see them again as the Red Canids still in it. And again, the games they've won look, I mean, honestly, even some of their losses, like, when they win big.
Yeah, they have a really good early game. Unironically, no matter who they're playing against, their early game looks decent. You saw they were forcing RNG to respect them and not just take their fights at Rift Heralds or whatnot. Against PSG earlier in the day, while they did lose that one, as we see
Chitan
throwing out a little bit of some vibes from Evie a little bit, you know,
smize.
playing to the camera.
Corky? I don't want to play Corky. I want John. Oh wait, new Olaf. But Olaf and ARAM? Puke emoji. We're up against XX Yasuo God 420 XX. Yo, Neji, thank you for gifting a sub.
Our performance begins.
God, Jin is so hot.
Now. Hello.
110-second cooldown?
Warm yourself.
Me no like.
Finally a customer. Excelsior!
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Get yourself together, Jin is not hot? Yeah, he is.
You get the horns.
He's so mysterious. Bet he's got a big dick.
Minions have spawned.
Oh! What a crazy Alistair play. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Jinx is still broken.
Ally has been slain.
art requires a certain cruelty.
Oh, shiny.
Oh! Totally shit on! Damn it. That was surprisingly close for how troll of a position I was in. I actually messed up the one auto on
Asks questions.
whoever that was
Never has
earlier.
answers.
Zaya. I was like slow on the auto.
What? Smiles and screams. I bring hope. The ecstasy of killing.
Uh-oh.
The end is important in all things.
Oops. I have ult.
Prepare for your valley.
Wow. That was pretty troll. Holy fuck. We just got railed.
They call me mad. Always mad. They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
Well, I'm glad I do some fucking damage. I feel like any game I don't go a Guardians item, I'm the weakest piece of shit.
I envy silence because I must be loud.
Hope business picks up.
It's a 15 angle? No, 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 no. Surely not. They don't have any scaling. Just Jinx Victor. And Zaya. But that's it. Oh my god, what a fucking bait. Ah!
Braved this passion.
I vault. I vault. Give me kills! I was trying to kill Pantheon. When do I spike? 6 items? 7 items? Oh, owned. Are we collecting some fucking numbers?
An ally has been slain.
Needs more zazz.
That one.
Shut down.
What's the next game? League of Legends, chair. They've all been League of Legends. What a question. Sometimes, man, sometimes it just makes me wonder, man, like, is everything okay up there? No, it's RNG PSG, I think? I wish there was some way to get longer range on like one of my autos. No! Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, now is when we need to die.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Also, no Dark Harvest. I'm actually tank killing machine. Dark Harvest is for absolute cowards, so we don't do that here.
Happiness.
Fuck rapid fire.
Gone.
I don't need that trash. I think for every AD Jin gets, he should get like one more range. That'd be so cool.
Behind every mask is another mask.
You better run, boy. You best be getting out of this here lane, boy. Well, this is a bit fucked up.
Never be quick. It should be an option.
Fuck you, Jinx.
Executed.
Art must exist beyond reason. I serve a discerning defiant.
You know, maybe people are going lethal tempo on Jhin just because there's no more, or not lethal tempo, Eclipse on Jhin,
I was
just because Legend Bloodline got taken out, or not Bloodline, Ravenous Hunter got taken out. So it's just like way less sustain in the game, and Eclipse gives you sustain, which is really good. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh! And he lives. Just kidding, he doesn't live.
An ally has been slain.
You kill them, I'll keep digging.
He gets hundreds of AD, fuck that. Oh, for my range idea? Yeah, but that'd be awesome. Like, say I have 1,000 AD, I could have like 1,500 range. That'd be so strong. Like, why would you not want that? Oh my god.
Too late to run. Alas,
Literally from full health to dead. Off screen.
My talent.
Let's see how well my tank killing build works on this Cho'Gath. Oh, I'm kind of slapping his ass.
Understand we have to replay the matches, but it just feels bad for everyone. Definitely hope people aren't mad at RNG for that reason.
Ah. Oh no. That may have not been the winning play. Well, we tried. Should you have ultimate? Oh yeah, look at the ulti them. Draft? No, wrong. Wrong. There's no draft here. Draft started. Nope, we already went over this. Wrong. Wait, where the fuck did my health go? I was ulting from off map. What was even killing me? Victor's ult? That's cool. Said nobody ever.
The first pick, which is notably a champion beginning with G that is not Gwen. Which has been the first pick.
Alright, we gotta end it, boys. We're in draft.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fuck, they're respawning.
Ally has been slain.
Fuck.
No surprise to see it.
Cowards! Shit. No, we won one game.
Yeah, definitely not that much.
Oh! Chinese Fiora montage hack? Oh! Almost. insane.
Yeah. You could probably see Lissandra ban coming in here, I would expect, because that's not works well with your press R comp that you're kind of building right now.
Yeah, I really like this actually. Good positioning of this LeBlanc pick in the draft. Very excited to see Xiaohu's LeBlanc in general. Dina, actually,
Okay, Shogun. Think he can just gobble my ass like that?
Runs through the game. Back to the champion who I think rewards many skill sets in the game. You know, magic knowledge, macro knowledge.
Bro? That's not how you end the game.
See the team fight developing. You know what's going to happen, and you know that.
Wow, we actually could, we end there if Alistair didn't grief us.
There's there to be a better word than teamfight flow, but like that's what it is. Is like you're kind of seeing the future because you know what the enemy team's going to want to do and what your team's going to want to do.
this has been, by the way, to just take the comfort off. By the way, I was curious.
Oh, that's Alice. Yeah, I didn't know. At least we know now. I had no idea whose fault that one was.
Yeah, I mean, Felios does work extremely well with Enchantress support. One of the reasons that you probably didn't see in general.
I'm actually just a tank shredder. Oh! Oh, wow. Come on, someone hit someone with anything. Yes! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Okay, then. Let's see here. PSG versus RNG.
Vlad into set is also one that we have.
Wow, PSG has a better record than RNG. 3-1 against only 2-0. Great job, team.
Yeah, abusing the flex that we did allude to.
We did it.
It's a very stylish champion.
We fucking did it.
Have the benefit of counter pick. Using your flexes very nicely.
You know what? Who was I ever kidding? Bin blinding set Teehee when he can get counter pick in an
All right,
actual
let's look at these giraffes. What have we here?
All right, well, Vince Aurelia up against Hanavi's Vlad.
We've got a Graves comp for PSG, Graves, Lissandra, MF, Leona, Vlad. So they're looking to play through mid bot. Leave Vlad alone. But Vlad's up against Aurelia somehow. That's an awful matchup for Vlad, so he might actually need some attention to not feed his brains out.
But they honestly have threat in all three lanes.
Then RNG have got LeBlanc, Viego.
Aurelia probably has the hardest time doing direct setup.
And I don't know about RNG's bot lane. That looks not very strong.
Set things up. So Wei will have his kind of pick of where he wants to go, whereas for PSG it's about surviving, not falling behind the lane phase, getting to these team fights where your 5v5 can kind of pop off. And
Something tells me RNG is going to win, but actually, I think PSG's comp might be a little better.
You know, Lissandra lockdown, Leona lockdown, damage from Vlad, MF. They're definitely disadvantaged in the 5v5.
Everyone is a big fan of Curse of the Side.
Oh wait, so they blind picked Vlad?
MF plus Vlad, not bad. Not as much CC, but a lot of damage if you find the right position.
100% winner with Meteos today? Yeah, 1-0. Let's fucking go. This game gonna be quick? Yeah. Maybe.
The matchup against Aurelia is very good into a lot of range matchups. She's not quite the pure anti-magic damage that she used to be when her W was all magic damage reduction and stuff like that. So it is not like as insane as it was, but pretty much always Aurelia into range matchups that you'll pick her into. She has a good time.
All right, I'm doing the Gamba.
It is Ignite goes
Y'all
once
want to put in
again
your
for
predictions?
Vladimir.
You're about to pass out.
Bit spicy in the top lane 1v1, and RNG are spreading out across the rift. So are PSG. Xiaohu's going to meet Bey nice and early. He flips him an emote.
Continue with the boring level 1.
I'm about to pass out.
I mean, the emotes you said made the other one good, or the Alistar
Yeah, that was great.
spam. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Like, strategic. I mean,
Oh shit.
there's an edge you get, but, did you get any kills or vision? No.
Graves just fucking face checking. Let's see if he baits the ward or baits the sweep from Viego.
Nice little defense there by
It's always a mind game when you do that shit. Okay, he gets the sweep ref and he didn't put down his ward. He's gonna check for Graves' ward. And now Graves does the mind game of he late invades top side because Viego didn't put down his ward, right? Actually would be
It is an Ignite on
fucking Omega Brain.
Who's Ignite there for the LeBlanc. Gonna be tough to poke through the Aftershock Lissandra. Bey having TP can maybe help to reset.
I can't see the game. Oh shit.
In the early game, but Xiaohu, of course,
Just two
makes
bros
sense.
passing out, yeah.
Not quite the obvious global presence of, say, Galio or Twisted Fate, but expect Xiaohu to get out of lane pretty often once the game opens up a bit.
Yeah, LeBlanc can get priority. LeBlanc can hop walls. LeBlanc is harder to roam on, like you're saying, less tools to assist her, but still has that ability, as you see. A little face check there. A little scrappy in the bot lane as well. Both going the Glacial Augment version. A little
Vlad going ham on Aurelia level 1.
We were talking about it. You don't have your Aftershock. You get kind of squishy. If he doesn't get his W to get that fatty shield, then you can kind of blow him up during the CC duration. Because when he
Are the extra games going to be today? No, I think it said they were going to be on the 15th or something.
CC out, and Fiona having her W that you can put on preemptively is actually one of the reasons she's the best tank support. Is because you can't. She can get tanky before she goes in.
Xiaohu going off already. Aftershock proc, which Xiaohu's just going for it. The Ignite's down. Looking for a solo
Welp.
kill. He's gonna get it. Xiaohu with a 1v1.
Hate to see that.
Absolute destruction there. Wasn't even close. 200 HP to spare for Xiaohu. This is what I was talking about. It's not actually the easiest counter.
Back
pick
to
for,
Lissandra.
Lissandra. It's an out-of-lane counter more than or to pair
Chair,
with
I've seen this in solo queue a decent amount from Vlad's,
early on,
but
and so Xiaohu finds that kill, gets that
I don't know.
first
Vlad's
blood,
not really a
come back
popular
in the
pick.
second here, and will continue to try and run over Bey in the
I feel like any
Not gonna lose too much.
either like
Xiaohu's
Ghost or
still
Flash and then
on the
Igniter
counter, so I don't
TP.
think Xiaohu's even gonna lose that many minions as he moves on
I
back. Bey
see
obviously with the priorities, he comes back, so we'll have to
decent
see
amount,
Sleep.
but Flash is still
Gold
probably
is
more
absolutely
normal
in the hands
than
of
Ghost.
Xiaohu, to watch this one again. Just found the chain here.
All right, let's see. How does this happen? How does he get absolutely slammed?
Oh, didn't even need it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's level 2. Just
Oh, he just hits the chain. Wow, this was...
before the Aftershock.
He went so far away from the wave, and then his passive proc, so he lost aggro.
And there's the chain. Didn't have it
Oh,
before, has it
lordy.
now.
Huh.
Bey is in trouble. Xiaohu obviously wanted to maximize damage at the level 2 play, so very nicely done. I guess Bey couldn't flash, like, Xiaohu just distorted in melee range. It was like, hello, we are fighting.
Yeah, well, and the wave is like in a pretty bad spot right there.
Doran Ring gives you health if you don't have mana.
Wave's
You
finally
troll.
pushing in, but, Wei
Nice
is
bait.
moving some wards to try and meet him on this wave potentially, or at least unlock the ability for the LeBlanc to roam. If you preemptively clear out the wards, once that wave gets shoved in, it allows Xiaohu to do some of that famous map movement of his.
Juhan does take.
Oh, look how aggressive Wei's getting.
His Wei is wrapping around here on the bottom side. Could be a dive angle. Ming landing
Are they
on
just
top
going to go for this here dive?
Ming low. Pops the W, is probably going to go down here.
Oh, Ming goes down, but they do get MF.
And now topside, Bin dancing around Hanabi.
And now PSG's going to try to dive on the other side.
With a massive outplay,
And they get it.
to the final shots of the shotgun.
Nice answer by PSG,
Huh.
finding that kill on the top side.
Aggression from both sides.
Out the kills, shutting Bin down. Kaiwing, Ming, we talked about the squishiness. Nice setup. Tried to flash out, but did drop third aggro.
MF didn't flash. I feel like if MF flashed,
Nice gank. I'm not exactly sure
they
how it was
maybe
set
could have
up,
got
but
even more there,
obviously
but
well
I
played
mean,
to get
it's
down that low, and Hanabi knowing the edges of how much damage you can
not
do quite
really
well to
easy
pull right
to
at
survive
the last
there.
second.
You'd have to like
Pretty nice
flash
because
sets
was
E,
doing a good job.
and if you flash before he E's, then he'll probably just flash then
Pops
EU.
the shockwave. Not going to be so lucky if Xiaohu comes back around. And this wave's in a spot where Bey gonna have to get a little too close if he wants to try and contest, so it's coming in now. So just gonna have to be patient.
Yep. I mean, he's in an okay spot right here. Just needs to be careful about.
Dude,
the
you're
rounds.
getting baited
First
hard.
will come in a little bit earlier than his own. Give him
Everybody
a
knows this.
little extra XP. So might surprise him. Here's this bot lane play. So Ming just wants to start it off, just runs straight at Unify, gets that shield out in time, but I'm not
Oh
sure
wait,
there's a
Ming
push
kind of
angle he could've
trolled.
taken
He
to
fucking
spot.
ignited really early to get
So
aggro.
the 80 carry under turret. Here's this setup. Gonna be building up the empowered.
How do they kill Ben
Ben's
here?
Trying to hide behind the turret, which is often what you want to do against Graves, but I think going forward here and playing it proactively.
Okay,
is,
Ben
kind
trolls
of
the
a disaster.
fuck out of this.
Like, I thought if he just stayed behind the turret, and not
There's
shoot
no
out
way
too
he
much
should ever
long,
die to
but by
this.
dashing in and trying to
If he just
outplay them,
stands
he
behind the
served himself
tower.
up on a platter to get buckshot in the face twice. So I actually think Ben maybe shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, nice wave set up for Honeybee to get the dive happening. And perhaps with a bit of an oopsie, does get himself killed as a result. And Honeybee's going to be feeling good. RNG have control of the mid lane, that's for sure. Bottom lane's looking all right. Just a couple trades back and forth. Advantage on the top side right now, at least. We'll see how the matchup develops here for Bin. Hitting Honeybee there, but again, can't stay too long against Vlad. The little bar under his health bar kind of tips you off to
Oh,
what's going
Ben's
on.
using all of his mana.
Going for the 1v1 all in.
You don't have any mana, Ben.
Too low, though.
Yeah, mana's low, just throwing
Dude.
Honeybee throws his ult as well for a little bit of
I'm actually
It was clean.
surprised
It
AF
was a clean play with
at
no
what
kill
Ben's
event,
doing.
is what I'd say. But I
This
think the
dude's
touch and go
the
part of this match
best-
is the mid lane.
Or the
If
top
Xiao
laner on the
knows
best
that
team in
it doesn't
China,
matter what's happening anywhere else on the map. If PSG can
and he
stabilize
kills
it,
himself
at that point,
to a
then we're
dive
talking
he
about
shouldn't be able to
winning
die to,
team fights.
and then he tries an all-in without any mana.
TP walking up to Honeybee now. They know there's no ultis, but Ben fancies himself for a fight. Uses the blade surge, doesn't get a reset. Barely finds
Oh,
the
and then
stun.
he...
We're gonna force Honeybee back now. And
I
again,
mean, I guess
Honeybee
he wouldn't
does
kill with
not
pool
have
anyway.
TP.
Yeah, it looked like Ben baited him, thinking that it was a fake recall, actually went into the river, did some vision control type stuff, and then came back into the lane to get behind him, making Honeybee thought he had more time to push that wave out that he did not. Again, not having the ultimate there might have been a mistake, because if he had his ult, maybe he can get the kill. He got enough mana back up, I think, to have maybe done chase down, but he's still doing a good job in the lane, but
Uh-oh.
maybe out of position.
And now
Ben, no flash,
actually pushed the wave
no
in, but it's
ulti,
gonna maybe cost him his life.
no mana.
Up here with Kaiwing, very nice roam.
He's gone again.
No mana. Didn't get the
More
recall.
kills to
Easy
Graves.
kill there for the Graves.
Oh boy, Ben, a lot of LPL top
Graves should totally push top together with Vlad and then just walk down for Herald.
But they are also sometimes not very respectful of map states or when they are starting to lose. So we'll see. He's still trying to push his lead. It's not over
Not
yet.
gonna
During
do
this time
that
as
though.
well,
He
given
backs
that
for
Ireland's out of the
Umbral.
RNG will respond in the bot lane, funnel a lot of gold into Gala. That kill that Unified, that went down on Unified as well, hurt his CSing. This is hurting his CSing. He's getting dumpstered in CS right now.
Yeah, White Gun of Velios is just smacking the tower, popping all the plates off of it. Wave's gonna steal the red buff away. RNG, full control of this bottom side for now, it feels like. And again, when
Damn,
Xiaohu's
Wave's
gonna
just
have
rolling
Prio,
into the
always
jungle.
have threat in these lanes.
Taking the
When
red.
Xiaohu dips down to maybe join Wei, PSG have to show respect. And it already feels like the
Hmm.
isolated
Wei
team
gets
is
both
not
of the
looking
other
so hot right
components
now. So,
for Sunder before he
X
actually
and
gets
Honeybee
the
buff
Sheen.
here right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
It's not a bad situation. Obviously, you don't want to fall behind. But in terms of team comps, with a marksman falling behind, this is not as Gala.
I kind of like this way better.
Either late or Glacial Augment's really good. But Xiaohu's going into Bay once again.
Ooh,
Bay
Lissandra
already
has to
though.
ult.
Xiaohu,
I
think
feel like
has
he's still in
flashes,
kill
go for it,
range.
gets the chain, lands a max
Oh,
rage.
yep.
1v1 once again, and Xiaohu's gonna find
Oh, but
it
Xiaohu
with
killed
the
himself.
tower. He's gonna pick up the revenge.
All right.
Not a fair fight with the structure for coming in big.
Alrighty then.
Even in the trade, but you see Xiaohu's power. They do trade flashes, so you're kind of happy for Bay if you're removing a lot of the aggression. Ignite down, flash down.
Oh, two junglers leaning against each other mid. Let's fucking go.
Play, what I was about to get into in terms of compositions. Unified is not really the primary carry of this team. The MF will do a lot of damage, but so will Graves, so will Honeybee on the Vladimir pick.
YTF would you pick Lissandra?
Of the time
I mean, historically, it's
down,
a pretty good pick
yeah,
into
it's not
LeBlanc.
so bad.
Alright, well, some top side control arrested, or continued, I suppose.
But historically, you don't get level 2 solo killed like that.
Up, Xiaohu wants to get in there, so does Wei by the looks of things. Gonna take out these Raptors and walk on over. Already pretty low though, just gonna have to be a steal attempt unless they can delay. The Rift Herald's already a little bit
Wait,
too
does
low.
LeBlanc have a
Really
resolve
wants to get in
secondary?
there, but he's not gonna be able to. What's it gonna cost? Not much right now. Bay gonna get stunned up, goes over the wall. Leona not that tanky as the W and the Aftershock are gonna wear off. Doesn't have Aftershock either, so gonna make it extra hard to get access to that rune. And
Yeah.
RNG, they poke and prod, but they don't get much.
Yeah, a little 4v4 there over the Rift Herald. Still comes out in PSU's favor. They do lose the flash on Kaiwing. They got
That's
split a little
interesting.
bit in that fight
I wonder what
with
he's running.
Or excuse me, Juhan and
Unflinching boner plating or something?
Ramp, so close.
Overgrowth?
You're happy to get the Rift Herald, probably worth the flash if you can get a good charge off and start accelerating. Most likely, Hanabi is the one that you want to keep funneling this gold.
Second wind
right
unflinching.
now. It's going to be hard to get a good charge off against.
Why the fuck would he
Xiaohu
take second
unless
wind
they
against Lissandra?
Get a kill beforehand or a good gank off.
Xiao continuing to poke here, but Bay weathering the storm has kind of evened up the CS, hasn't had too many problems. Way up to the top side this time around. Nice pull. Being going to whiff the ulti as a result. So Wei will give it up, but Hanabi may be forced back once again.
I think it's a tough matchup, definitely. Hanabi's
Yeah, I
done an
mean,
okay job.
boner
He's figured
plating's
it out a
good.
few times, but it's gotten his shots in when he can. And,
Because is LeBlanc
yeah,
every
difficult
trade you do, like they're going to be
game
hitting you
with
back.
Vladimir. It's usually
You'll get
the
full
same with
value.
that. It's kind of hard to get a kill off on him with another person coming in, but 1v1 is still very tough in this matchup.
Yeah, Bin going for it. Can't dive though, unfortunately. Ooh, take it back.
No,
Oh,
you shouldn't.
Bin.
He cannot dive back, as you see him having to flash out. I'm not quite sure.
Been really wild in this
or
one,
what,
but he's
especially
doing
Hanabi's
W max second.
empowered,
Is that real?
Q coming back up. That kill was not ever going to go in his way there. Bin is I'll be honest, having a bit of a sloppy game. I think a couple plays in a row now, making it a little bit easier for PSG than otherwise the pressure from Xiaohu would make you believe.
Bringing away, roaming on in to try and get themselves a bit of pressure. Ming also sticking around. They're just going to drop a wall there for Xiaohu as the mid lane pressure continues. As a reminder though, don't forget to grab your exclusive Scare Prize Prime Gaming emotes. You can strut when you flash in and turn a fight around, as PSG maybe going to look to do here in just a mo.
Scare Prize! Chat spam Scare Prize!
I thought people were doing W max second for a little bit. Then they went back to E.
What's happening here? Xiaohu getting aggressed on. Lissandra ulti at the ready, not going for it just yet.
Nope.
Xiaohu showing he's not too scared. doing
Guess
S1.
I'm
not quite sure if there's another name for it,
trolling.
you know, but it's that kind of stutter walk where you're pressing S as you go.
It's a
Like,
W
I'm not
max.
choosing to run away, but I will walk
Well,
away.
I've been maxing the wrong shit when I play LeBlanc then. God damn it. Or Aurelia.
League things you can make sound like a
Umbral MF? Holy fuck.
Alright, we've been back at it again. Decent CS.
That's kinda toxic.
Hanabi here. Great stone. What a wonderful lineup there. Bin's, again, like, really clean on this pick. But
it's so funny because he'll dominate trades. He'll look so good and then just get a little over-eager and maybe use an ability when he shouldn't have or go in a little bit too soon, not respect a map movement. You can tell the talent is there. It's just sometimes like, come on, be a little bit more forward-thinking.
yeah, I like that Waze, I think, decided that, okay, I get it. I'm going to just start covering top basically permanently because Bin is a player.
I think they should remove Umbral.
A little low way on the Kaiwing there. Kaiwing whipped out the solo player, but Xiaohu's
I don't think that item should be in the game.
looking to take control again. Continue to give Bin support. Carlos fine on his
Wasn't
own.
Umbral made like when Senate came out?
Yeah, that was a bit fortunate for
to try to
Kaiwing.
give
I
Senna
think
some way to clear words.
abilities there because, like you said, Xiaohu cut off Bay, and then there was the inside track as well for Ming. It would have been a 2v1, so Kaiwing fortunate to have missed there. Now they're actually going to get that drop on mid lane. Wasn't sure if they're going to be able to do it. It won't get them the turret, but you can funnel some gold into Bay, who has been struggling.
It's fine, but it should be for junglers? I don't know, dude. I don't think so.
I like your call also about Wei hovering
I think it's a
outside
pretty
the
toxic
ring.
item. It's just way too strong.
This one a little bit closer,
They've
Schultz still up.
removed so much vision in the game that Umbral is just too strong of vision deny. Like, vision's super hard to get, so you should actually be able to like have some information.
If the teams want to scuffle, and PSG are going to give it up. RNG grabbed that first second dragon, in fact, for themselves.
But you just fucking insta-kill every ward.
I think Xiaohu had the inside track, controlled mid lane, so if they did go in, he would get there much quicker. So they kind of want to go. They watch them leave menacingly, but right decision not to go in.
So we're here now, 14 minutes through. Look at the gold. It is up for RNG.
What if they made the extra ward damage only work while using Sweeper? Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that, but I just think in general, like,
You pick these picks to dominate the early game and try and win
there
that
doesn't
way.
need to be an item like that in the game.
Deficit is a totally acceptable deficit
Yes.
when you look at the two comps and what they want to do. The concern is RNG is a great mid to late game.
I don't
team
think
fighting
wards
team,
should
so
be
it's not really
one-shottable.
like
I think
they're sweating
like
either.
taking
But
away
the
vision
Dragon
is
step in their favor. They,
should
also
require a
have the
bit of
ability to
time.
1-3-1. Their comp can kind of do a little bit more.
That way,
than
like
PSG's
you know, the
can
other
yet.
team can try
If
to
Hanabi had gotten far,
trap
it would be
around
different,
vision
but I don't think
or
he's dominated enough to. Ooh, a little disrespectful there.
Once again, Hanabi just chilling.
anything like that.
Conqueror active. Passive up. Hanabi's just
So many
shrugging
fights
off.
start around
Oh,
vision
I didn't
control.
realize this. Runestone choice for Hanabi, a little different than you usually see on Vladimir's, unless I'm
Oh, yeah.
out of date with my tech.
Little area action. Ooh, 1v1. Beautiful stun. Viego's pretty good, but not gonna
Oh, the classic Viego get gangbang one-shotted. Uh-oh. Now Ming's getting jumped on. Hold up, they're going to turn this one around. Flashes out. Oh, is Vlad going to die? No, he's actually okay. I don't know. Lissandra seems like she's getting herself in trouble. Huh, Ben can still fight.
You see some of the power of their comp being able to lock down so many members.
I guess Leona wasn't there for that fight, so it was basically a 3v4.
Still pressure for RNG on the back end of that fight. Bay does leap to mid.
Not at all a bad result, though. Wow. Actually really good for PSG.
Very nice move there for PSG. That's the first tower gold as well.
Can't even get that.
Picking that up. Gala finds Kaiwing. Nice little ward there, spotting him over the wall. Some of this top side pressure, Xiaohu likely wanting to leave. PSG has been sticking to the mid tower, and they will manage to get it down. I guess the Herald in mid too also.
Both teams not ready to give up on that top side, though. Instantly back to the second Rift Herald.
Yeah, not with the Herald up. Teams are going to be wanting to scrap.
All right, Ben is full build.
Not in the correct position, wants to get the tower trade instead.
He's got his Blade of the Rune King.
You will now know that Unified is almost assuredly where he is, and I'll see him very shortly as the mid wave's going to spot him. So we'll take a look here once more.
Yeah, Kaiwing's Leona is absolutely filthy. He's been smurfing on this champion for years now, and just able to snipe out Wei, then gets the follow, just keeps him CC'd up for Juhan to just beat him up with it. Nicely done there. Bay as well, forcing them to kind
Oh wait,
of
Leona was here.
Well played by RNG to save that situation when it looked like Ming might just get exploded. The turn back, forcing everyone low.
Huh. I guess he just got zoned out.
Second Rift Herald dropped top lane, trying to blow
That was so weird looking.
Yeah, was comfortably soloed in the replay there by Juhan. Bin, is going to go ahead and take away all of the wave.
And they get the tower in. Okay, so funny enough, my pregame prediction of where Graves was going to play was actually completely off. He mostly just went top this game. I wonder how much of that was planned and how much of it was just, you know, the circumstances of this game presented themselves. Like they were just, the option was there.
Argue is Gala on the Aphelios late game can be absolutely disgusting, and a bit of an insurance policy for them that if PSG go in and they blow all their CC on the super mobile carries of the LeBlanc, and you gotta stop the Aurelia from jumping all over you. Suddenly, there's no CC left potentially for Gala.
How much of that was Jazz?
A lot of threats.
Yeah, I feel like personally, I feel like most league games are pretty jazzy. Like you're just weighing your options against your opponent's options, and then you know guessing what they're gonna do and figuring out what the best thing you can do against their options and so on and so forth. So there's a lot of different fucking variables.
The simple plan for them is going to be just stacking these dragons and winning team fights, which they're very good at.
Hard to predict everything. You don't really know what they're going to do.
You don't want to get onto Soul Point. You want to start contesting them a little bit before then. Your comp is mostly online. Your big items are mostly done. You can team fight from here, so they want to stop this dragon stacking immediately, but it's tough to work their way in.
Yeah, RNG again, very aggressive defense here, very far forward. Kaiwing maybe has an angle here.
Oh, PSG going hard. Get the Gale Force.
All right, PSG have bought their entrance to the river with Leona's ultimate.
This positioning looks better for RNG.
Force, but it's still very
Aurelia has a really good angle. Oh, that's such a flash ult angle.
Just throwing out stuns. They're trying to find an angle here.
I thought Ben was going to do it. That looked juicy as fuck. They were all stacked up. They didn't know he was there. Oh, hold up. Hanjabi's getting owned. Oh, but he lives. RNG does get the dragon, though. Successful heist. Kind of. Xiaohu lost his life.
Well played, kills Xiaohu, but an acceptable trade, I think, for RNG, knowing that while Xiaohu's running this kind of distraction, that there's no way for them to contest the dragon. They get their third of the game, putting RNG, funnily enough, in a position to finish their dragon stacking against the team comp. Here you see again, just a nice trade there. As soon as Hanabi goes in, he's like, all right, I'm going to kill you. But, you know,
wow.
you see the Empower Q come in also.
Vlad lived that.
Well.
That was so close.
Alive through the ultimate. And during that time,
I guess MF healed him. That was probably a big part of it.
Nice Nicely done for RNG. They'll hold on to the Dragon lead, but Gold is staying even. Hanabi can feel the power of the Vlad as the fights kind of get a little bit closer. Bin is...
This is probably the best game of the tournament so far. This one is very touch and go.
Umbral MF seems a little weird this game. Like, a lot of the time when we see Umbral, we see two of them at the same time. Like, Senna Graves or Pike Graves getting Umbrals. And to me, I feel like there's kind of diminishing returns, right? Like, going from 0 to 1 Umbrals on your team does a lot more than going from 1 to 2. It's still good, obviously. Like, it's not
they're gonna have to work through a lot of
a ton of diminishing return, but
they'll be able to be a little bit more
definitely some.
Their laners to get wards out, so you have to clear them before you can realistically kill them, and it's this push and pull that's gonna happen around the map. And RNG are so good at it.
Yeah, this to me is part of the play here. How strong has been? The answer is very.
Whew.
Almost solos out Hanabi there. Hanabi committed the ulti as well.
That looks fun.
PSG looking for counterplay. Weighs the target, but he bounces
You
away.
seem to be playing against a champion with a much more recent release date.
A lot of damage on this Graves of Xiaohu. Again, this 1-3-1 we talked about. Navigating nicely, takes this out. Can he get himself ulted? Pop back? No, not yet. Gets away.
Just on the very maximum of that range, but with his ultimate up, and I think both charges of W, very intelligent by PSG to realize, like, just call this play off. It's never going to happen.
Vlad feels like a pretty forgotten champion. I wouldn't mind if Vlad got some kind of rework.
Grab the turret back out. They're safe.
He feels really fucking dated.
The other thing that's nice about a 1-3-1 is it can often give you better vision control around the objective ahead of time. You saw that in the last Dragon fight where they were kind of...
Because thematically, he's like the, you know, vampire blood guy. It's kind of cool thematically, but
to their own jungle to then get into the river. So RNG are very
he's not been very good for a while.
Even though their team fight comp is arguably worse than a straight front to back team fight.
Vlad's already been reworked once.
RNG gives you that fight. Like,
have you heard of Rise?
I think not a
Or
lot.
Rangar?
RNG,
Or Tom
Kush.
Kush.
The cerebralness of this team, right? We know about the team fights, we know about the hands. It's going to be a lot about how they play the map, how they are so good at that. Xiaohu kind of at the helm as far as the brains of the operation, but of course the whole team has to be on board.
Yeah, Ming as well, one of the legends, able to
Pretty
always...
good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Definitely going to help the team. The shot calling, especially around mid lane of the 1-3-1, it's an important part that sometimes gets overlooked for the flashy LeBlanc and the Irelia on the side lane, but making sure that your Aphelios is always safe, always has vision to make sure that he doesn't get caught out of position.
Oh yeah, LeBlanc got a rework, then revert.
Ooh, hello. Found Xiaohu. Hiding in the bush,
I personally like reworks. I think reworks are cool. It's a good way to change a champion, like if you want to nerf some part of them without just making them feel like shitty nerfed versions. Because it'll be like, you know, you're worse at one thing now, but you're better at another. Just compensation buffs, playstyle change. I like that kind of stuff.
In the wrong position, the LeBlanc will still kill you. So making sure that you're Leona.
Yeah, the Volley rework's really good. New Volibear is one of my favorite champs.
Of course, all that
So much fun to play.
is potentially for vision around this upcoming dragon is the Infernal Soul for RNG. If they can grab it, they're here in a little under a minute, making sure to get that deep.
What is this cheating spam? I don't know.
Here, so PSG don't have to walk a very far distance to get to the objective.
If it's spam in Twitch chat, there's a very good chance it's stupid.
Controlling, the enemy opposition, enemy territory, when they're trying to set up for these objectives.
Well, in that teleport that they have in the top lane, they have the option to sack this dragon right now for almost no deficit and continue funneling gold. Bay is actually the one to go match because he has the TP here. So let's be careful.
Yeah, Bin potentially has some threat there in the 1v1, but it's just going to go...
No, Chair, I think what was happening was there was artificial ping added to everyone at the venue, which was supposed to be 35, which is the ping RNG gets to the venue, but somehow it was like giving way more than 35 ping. Uh-oh. Ben is in there by himself. Very deep. Wei doesn't have ult or flash. He actually just can't get in. Yo, is PSG just randomly gonna whoop RNG's ass? What's going on here?
That team fight does not find the initial kill onto Wei, but blows up the battle lines in their favor to allow them into the river there. And that gets them the dragon that stalls it out, also eats the
every zero ping moment. So good.
Oh.
Oh no!
There's a brief window where even take damage, the teleport will completely.
Wow.
Yeah, 2.25. Yeah.
Really, dude.
For Xiaohu. He's
That
close.
was so
So here we go. This
fucking
is literally
close.
just being like, you're gonna backstep out of the brush. You're in the brush. You're gonna backstep a little bit. Such an intelligent placement of the ultimate there by Kaiwing. Forces way back, blows up the battle lines. Xiaohu goes on to Unified to try and stop the ultimate. And Unified, oh my god, the guts on this guy to just channel his ult to say,
Unified just pieced the fuck out.
He chunked so many members low that the 4-man of PSG could actually win the fight on that side, despite Xiaohu nearly killing him.
He kind of baited LeBlanc.
So much gumption to just sit there with a LeBlanc jumping on top of you, just still unloading.
Game's still very tight. 500 goal between these two teams. It's Baron on the main.
All right, PSG. I don't think you should just hit Baron for fun. I think there's better shit you could be doing.
They throw control world over, but can they navigate? Bin is not here. This Baron is so low.
Yeah, here comes Way though.
It's fight or bust. You have to go in. Way. It's found the Baron steal.
All right.
Disgusting maneuver for RNG.
There was absolutely no vision over the wall for PSG.
Really?
About to call it out that Way.
Why?
From any angle. They're not exactly sure where he's going to come from. They don't know when he's going to get over the wall. They knew he didn't have flash, would have to commit his ultimate to do it. So I understand the idea, but PSG needs to have vision over the wall. So a LeBlanc, or excuse me, a Lissandra
Like
can lock
what?
him down. That's the entire point of that play. Is that the Viego
That was
should
just
not
a
get over the wall.
full
That's
Baron
great
burger
teamwork
flip for no
coverage
reason.
by RNG denies PSG the option to stop that steal attempt.
They're
Way
ahead.
is just too good, man, getting that one away.
And it's one thing to burger flip it when it's, you know, like, I'm going to take the fight afterwards, even if you try to steal, we're going to clean you up. But this wasn't that at all.
Well, and it's just monstrous
Dead
for
man
a
on
1v1
Viego
conflict
second.
for
Interesting.
in a sense, because now what PSG did so well
I kinda
in the
fuck with
American
that.
football game is gone. RNG can now split the map.
Definitely
so
helps
hard
you
to
not
move
get
around.
caught.
Baron buffs, the minions are just always so hard to clear, and they can kind of force this to happen. Bay is doing what he can.
Going to be a pretty impactful Red Bull Baron though, as Way tips on in. They thought about maybe finding an angle on Tagala.
He did
but what
WQ.
Ghost has done was actually pretty safe with all his sums up as well. Has the team behind him, of course. Here's Bin. It's been a nuisance. Level 16 on the Aurelia. 2 items done. Death Stance now finished. And Zhao, who's guiding these waves in up against Hanabi, can just kind of sit here with the minions. Let them hang out.
Yeah, it can't be stopped 1v1, and you can see PSG is also getting pulled in the bot lane. You just got to pick which
I think the
objectives you want
the
to
entirety
go
of playing
for. Going
Viego
to
is just like
some, no matter what. And
fucking
PSG
slithering
does
around
step
like
up,
this
picking which ones you want to
and just
lose,
like
that when
baiting
you
the other
drag
team to
up
go on
2
you and
minutes,
surviving at
Baron
1
buffs
HP, and
You're not
then
so far behind
your
that you
team
can't
comes
win
in
that
and
fight.
kills them all, and you get a
Wade.
reset.
Barely sliding on out of there. This time, Kaiwing
Like, look at the way he's
doesn't
just
find the angle, but does get the
fucking
slow
with
exit
them.
close to Xiaohu, getting
You
chased
put yourself
down
on the
right
edge
here.
of engage
Ready
range.
to go, 2 items and still running after Xiaohu. Believe the ulti's down. It is indeed, and Xiaohu's dipping away. He's trying to find a way out. The LeBlanc clone's there, and Hanabi knows he doesn't carry channels the E.
Wow,
He
Xiaohu
finds
just
the
got shit
solo.
on.
Kicks Xiaohu out of the top lane.
All right, well, never mind. I guess he can't.
As a
hold him
LeBlanc
1v1.
against a
Was
Vlad.
able to get
What?
that kill. Looked like I thought for a
How
second
do
there
you
Xiaohu
die
was
to
gonna be out. I was
Vlad?
surprised to see him take the clone back, but maybe there was some more ghost time left up that I was.
That
getting
doesn't
chased
seem
down
like it
no
should be
matter what. I
possible.
trust Xiaohu to have known better than me if he was dead or not when he went back there. And,
Ghost
nice
OP?
by
I
Hanabi
mean,
to
he
step
can
up
go
and
over a
pressure down. You see
wall.
they get this push in the
He's
mid lane.
LeBlanc.
They're able to stop that from going down. Here's that Baron steal again. Just that
Look at
port
this.
over the
They just
wall
didn't
is
make
very
any
annoying.
effort to stop
They had
Viego.
no way of knowing that Way just came flying in there.
Oh, and they weren't going to fight afterwards.
God. Oh, you know that they're so sad about that one. Even the ultimate by Juhan came out that he just kind of yeeted that one out there trying to make sure that he gets
Very,
damage
very
out of there,
weird.
and it was just a pure
That
burst
seems like the
situation.
kind of play you go for if
Sit on there for a while.
Irelia
But
is just
obviously
going to
that
fucking
is
run over your bot
for
laner. Like,
PSG.
I don't even know
Still
what
in this game.
could constitute
Baron's
that,
going
but
off.
like,
We got this dragon to fight for in 25 seconds. Once again,
the
PSG
condition for them
will
rushing
be
the Baron
put
was seeing
to the
Irelia
goal.
bottom with
Can
no
you
TP,
defend
so
this
they're like,
solo
oh
once
yeah,
again?
let's just fucking flip it.
We'll have to see. In terms of summoners, most are back up.
Because
from
they don't
previous
think they'll be able to
Dragon
deal with
fights.
Irelia
With
and
two
stop
people
Baron
in
at the
the
same
top
time
lane.
later.
Probably favors RNG
That's
a
totally
little
not
bit.
what the
Long
situation
enough
is.
flash,
Like,
not
they
a
could
big
just
deal
easily
as
go
Vlad
kill her.
without Ghost Ignite.
Xiaohu's got death.
So I don't know.
Uh-oh.
There's another face check coming again, locking them down. Ming just
Might have been a
ripped to
case
bits
of
there.
the
Do commit the
YOLO.
ulti, though,
I don't
out
give
of
a
MF,
fuck.
And there is burst still on the table for RNG.
Yeah, maybe a couple too many resources blown up for just the set support. There's still so many members of RNG you have to be worried about.
Coming again,
Oh, they
coming
had to
in,
do.
wastes the
That's a
time
good
again,
point,
gets
actually. I
shot
didn't
by
think
Xiaohu,
about it like that. They had
still
to.
but here he comes, Golo
All right, so
Rosé.
Viego's doing his thing. He walks up, gets shit on, ults out. Now can he do the second part of his plan where he comes in and takes resets? Nope, he hasn't even gotten an assist yet. Okay, nice. Comes in at the very end to suck one guy's dick and turn into Vlad. Man, Viego's playstyle is so fucking weird, man. Like, I'm just watching him in all these games. Every time it seems so similar. It's like you're just getting engaged on and having to flash and or ult out. And then you don't do anything until someone dies.
If you lose track of them, you're going to be in deep trouble. The game might be over here. 10, 15 seconds up. They're already through the bot inhibitors.
Yeah, damage is done. I mean, there's a big wave in the top side as well. Kaiwing's up now. Unified's up soon. 5 seconds on Yuhan. They're going to take
Yeah.
the tower at least.
What a weird way to lose from PSG. Just
They want to go straight to bed if they can.
that was actually just by definition letting the pressure get to you going for a play like that. Because there was absolutely no reason for it. Even if it worked, it's not. I'm not even trying to hindsight about it. But it was just Omega Troll. Hold up. Surely they're not going to come back off of a fucking fountain dive by set instead of ending. Oh. Oh, Hanabi with the solo kill.
You can see the pings already going down on RNG about the Nexus, but they have no wards drawn.
Yeah, their base is
Nothing
super
actually that
fucked.
close to the base. They're only going to have minions up. Not really any TPs available anyway, so probably no backdoor shenanigans. It's just about this Baron in 20 seconds. Zhao, who's back alive, 20 for most of the rest of his carries. Can PSG do something? Because if you can't get this Baron, triple inhibs Baron is very hard to defend against, even if you're playing team fights well.
You'll shit your pants.
Minions kind of do the work for you in a lot of cases.
Nice.
Jahu might be going for a backdoor. He might be letting them go to the Baron. It's a risky call. I can see where they're coming from, though. Or he's just going to blow people up.
Yeah, flank time. Again, Shahu does a lot of damage
Oh.
right now.
Guys, Baron's up.
Also has some extra gold. Shahu's
You want to flip it?
early because he knows that, like, you gotta
Nah,
get
let's
back.
just fuck around and
Another
give him our
good goal
Nexus.
assault, by the way.
So the problem was both solo laners for PSG had to stay because the minions are just too strong, which means that it's a 3v2.
Baron's up, guys. Time to hit it.
With just 3 members.
Look at the queue of the Leona with W active.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, Viego's not here yet. Okay, wait for Viego.
He's going to do it again.
It's a kill. It's 2 buttons. He pressed 2 buttons.
Ah, man. What a play by Xiaohu. Yay.
Strolling on down to try and end the game.
Somehow managing to catch Kaiwing while he's alt-tabbed on the hub.
Incredible all game long, kind of the man they kept our eyes on, controlled most of the game. Now he's keeping PSG locked in their base.
Yep. Minion waves will arrive in short order. Joe is going to keep on poking. He didn't take that much damage that time, but Sandra decently tanky, has the Zhonya's. But again, the next
Well,
for Joe is just like, yep, I will start clicking on it. I have a decent amount
I
of
think
gold.
PSG put up a good fight.
He does not exist. And now Hanabi's in stasis.
Unfortunate way to throw, but you know what? Shit happens.
They're gonna dive back through RNG. Are gonna finally win the team fight they need to open up the enemy nexus.
I still enjoyed the
Waiting
game.
for more KDA at the end of it all, and RNG will remain undefeated.
RNG moving to 3-0.
They're like,
6-0,
ooh,
depending on
guys.
perspective. They have not dropped the
That
game
was
thus far
sussy.
at MSI. That was maybe the closest game they've played, though. PSG, you can see it on
They're
their
like,
faces,
hmm.
knowing how close they were to crawling back into control of that game. That Baron
Burger flip.
just went in Wei's favor. It's a different game if they got that one.
Yeah, a very tense
You think
game
after 12
the
years?
whole way through.
The thing is, though,
Even
if
with
you
the
play
Baron, I
League,
felt like
how can you say you've never been in that situation where you just hit Baron, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Because honestly, sometimes it just works, right? Like, it just fucking works. The other team's just jerking off.
they were winnable
They're not
team fights,
around,
even
and
in
you
that
get it.
situation. But RNG navigated so well.
Yeah, RNG
So
was
it's
incredible in
obviously,
this game.
you know,
I think
not a
it was very
good
hard
play
for
most of the
them to play
time,
in the team
and
fights.
people make that
Early game,
mistake.
like, was
But
hit or miss. I think
acting
Baron
like
had
you
some
can't
decent
understand
lane
how
plays
someone
was
can
pretty
make that
good outside of it.
mistake,
And I think for the side of PSG,
I think it's
the
understandable.
loss
I
to
can see
Red
how someone would do
even to
that.
Start the tournament instantly soured them in a lot of people's minds, but I think this game should
I'm not
cement
playing a
them
professional
as
team at
the
the
most
highest
fun
level.
to Rumble stage that you have to keep
Yeah,
your eye
still
on, that you
human,
have
though.
to be scared about. I mean, technically, I think they are qualified.
The thing is, the highest level is still nowhere near
They wouldn't
perfection.
anywhere else.
We'll have to
Right.
see.
One thing I cannot do
I think
is
that's
miss
where
the
things get
the
twisted a lot in the pro level.
qualifications to stages of
It's
tournament.
thinking that, like,
Throwing out half the,
just because you're the
points
best
games
player, it
tends
means
to
you
be
make no mistakes. That's just not true. I think Meteos is perfect. You are so sweet. Yo, where's EG on this list? Meteos, this is a good stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm having fun hanging out watching the games. Hover my name, please. What's up? What do you want to see? Is MSI over now for today? Yeah. Nothing? You just want me to pet you? You want some pets? I got you. I'll give you some pets. Pandemic's been hard on us all. Fuck. Sure, we need to hang out more, man. Hold still. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. This new stream schedule, it's kind of nice for hanging out with my friends because they all get off work and then, that's when I wake up, play games in the evening, and then stream throughout the rest of the night. What happened that RNG tweeted that MSI has been unfair to them? I mean, probably having to replay their games. Like, I would be kind of annoyed if I was them. You win 3 games, and then it's like, yeah, those don't count. You got to do it again. I think it's okay to be annoyed about that. I like the ARAMs for intermissions. Yeah, I was having fun with that. That was a good time. I'll probably do more of that. All right. I'm off for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 p.m. I'll probably be on a little before that. I've been wanting to play some solo queue, so I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. Sometime still in the PM, maybe like 9 or 10. Maybe play a couple games, and then yeah, we'll watch the games. Got a bunch of games. So many EG games. Wait, all the RNG games are happening tomorrow? There's going to be a fuck ton of games tomorrow. What the hell? Wow. All right. We'll see if we make it through all those. These ones might not happen. All right. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.